Twitch-centric Hitman stream today. I have with me priority target number 1. Oh.
Target? What do you mean target?
I don't know.
You are talking about people you're killing in this game.
Sometimes I just joke them a little. Works a little. All right. So Twitch drops are enabled. What that means is, I don't know if this works in our chat. Let's see if I do it. I need to test this. 1 second. Because if you type drop, does it drop?
Zemtalk5 says, testy test tube. Crash
I don't think I have that
organism
added.
says, test.
So there's a Twitch drop. Do you know what a Twitch drop is, Karen?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So a Twitch drop is kind of like a bonus gift. Do you know how like Amazon has perks for the Amazon Prime subscribers? So every so often they'll give you a free game, or they'll give you free shipping.
Punks says, just passing by to ask
That's
if
the
this
default
is
of what
free?
Amazon Prime does.
Yeah, so the whole point
Hey,
is
Russell.
that...
Hey, Topo.
Hey!
You can have this one for free.
Crash
Can't have
organism
paper.
says, Emrailer broke test.
Hey, Rez!
Brad's
Crash
entertainment
points
for free.
finger.
So basically, if you watch for... let me just see if I can find a link to this. So there's... 1 second. Twitch drop.
Oh no!
Punks says, I need 30 more
broke
minutes
test.
for the drop.
34 minutes. So basically, Twitch drops are something that encourage you to watch various broadcasts. Sometimes it's specific streamers. Sometimes it's streamers who are broadcasting a particular game. So in this case, if you take your IO Interactive account from Hitman, the devs behind Hitman, and you tie that account to your Twitch account, and then you watch a streamer who's playing Hitman, like Topo's doing right now, and once you go over the allocated amount of time, the drop will be added to your inventory. In this case, in-game items. So like so now this time it's about, so they're promoting a new game. So basically they're promoting their 007 game. So they have there's like a Casino Royale poker chip that they're giving away. Now the poker chip replaces the coin in Hitman. I have a lot of these. So for example, the chip.
Oh, when you throw it.
So
Right.
One second.
To distract.
So here's an example. Yeah. So like.
Punks says, how rude of me. Hello, Karen.
I'm gonna kill my split screen thing with Twitch and YouTube because it failed miserably.
Now I wonder where they are. I do have some. So we're gonna be basically, they just took Casino Royale, which is an older Bond film. They took one of the guys from that film, and they took him into Hitman, had him do voice acting, and now he's in a villain who you can go and kill. You can track him down. You know the guy who was like,
That's
I mean,
cool.
he's the guy from the infamous open chair scene. Like, Le Chiffre was his name, but
Chair?
the chair. So
Organism
Bond
says,
is sitting in a chair.
Found your poker chip in the package on my desk yesterday.
And he's...
Yeah, seeing poker chip seems very appropriate for you.
It is. It's perfectly appropriate because we have Zimcoin here. So he has his chair. The bottom of the chair is open. He's sitting there naked, bound, and all that. And they're beating him from underneath.
Exciting.
So they're hitting him in his balls, basically. And it's like a horrible torture scene. And he's not, he's not talking. And then basically the Bond villain, if I remember correctly, like he can't feel pain or something like that.
Says, I thought the T word was banned in YouTube.
The T word. I don't think so.
He was being tickled.
Tickled. That's it.
Tickled over and over.
Tickled. But let's see here now. So what I was trying to find was, so like once you've got drops enabled as a streamer, you can actually go into, there's a page, and I'll show it on stream here in a second. So let me see.
Chris
So,
Richardson
here we go.
says, made Mickelson.
Yeah, Mickelson. What's his name? The actor. Mike Mickelson? No, I can't.
Are there
remember.
any
McHale?
other like famous actors that have been put in Hitman?
Yeah, like Sean
Creator
Bean.
says, when I saw the
Oh.
announcement, I knew this stream was coming.
Yeah, it's freaking cool. Yeah, exactly. You knew it. I was like, that's too convenient. I know what I'm streaming on Sunday. It's only like a day after. It's great, and it works in VR as well, which is I'm so excited to get in and just experience. And it's poker. You can actually play poker at the table, and you have to like use poker skills. So, and the funny thing is, it's all about Casino Royale, right? And that's my poker set of choice. So I literally have all these. So this is how I play poker with that set.
So sorry, I still don't get what the Twitch drops thing is related to this.
Uh-oh. Also, hold on. That's a real casino chip from the Macau. I walked out with some.
Looks like a kanji or something.
They're really cool. Anyway, okay.
That's totally
Can you
failed.
fix that, please? Yeah, careful. That's heavy.
Yeah, I got it.
It's heavy. Takes muscle.
Strong.
Give it to Karen. We can watch her sort that out while I sort this out. But a happy Sunday, everybody. Thanks for coming along.
It sounds like we're all gonna get ice cream.
We're all gonna get ice cream later. Are we getting ice cream later?
No, unfortunately not.
God damn. That's a shame.
Virtual ice cream. I'll send lots of pictures of ice cream in chat.
Okay. So let me see if I can. That sounds like tantalizing and evil.
Sounds
I
like
think the
torture.
Twitch drops started with Call of Duty and Amazon Prime.
Okay, hold on. Here we are. So, is that the wrong screen? How was that not the correct screen? Oh, right.
Crash Organism
all
says,
disorganized
hot,
today.
hot.
Here we are. So this is the drops and rewards page. Okay. So what this is showing us is there's a drop. So there's loads of games, right, that have drops active, and you have to click on them to figure out. So like Splitgate 2, that's a new game, came out, and you can get a skin, right? So
How to earn
the skin, your
what?
drops, the brask. So that's for a specific person. That's a weapon charm.
Oh wait, how do you actually earn it?
Well, let's look at the one that we care about.
Oh, okay.
So this is, I'm sorry, I don't have Karen's face on the screen yet. What am I doing? Okay. Minimize that one. Go to Hitman. Where is Hitman?
I like
Hitman, World of Assassination by IO Interactive.
Your backdrop is very cool. It's, I don't know.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like
Fireflies
coins
slash,
or poker chips or
It's like the mixture
money.
between like Fireflies in the Night and the Matrix.
Oh. Yes. Okay. So
Like
this is one. So I did this yesterday. This is IOI Showcase, Watch to Redeem. So you have to watch the show for I think 15 minutes and you get this duck.
Watch what exactly?
Their live stream.
Oh, okay.
They just did a live stream yesterday. It was the
Adam
25th
says,
anniversary.
I hope the IO Bond game is VR too.
Oh, that would be cool. I hope so. I mean, they got the tech. Why wouldn't they? But then again, it might not be part. So this says, go to a participating live channel, including IO Interactive, Hitman, Mindsy Games. So there's some streamers, right? Watch for 15 minutes and claim the reward duck. So you have to basically watch long enough. Then you got to go to their this drops and rewards page and click the button and to claim it.
Okay.
So what you can do, so this is the one for this show, okay?
Yeah.
So this is of the high stakes number 1. Reward is the Casino M chip. So that's very similar to the Casino Royale chip I just showed you, right? Like it's literally the same thing. Hang on, I'll open this one now.
You don't trust that
Crash
one. Huh?
Organism says,
I don't trust
did
that
you
one.
just say 25th anniversary?
See, it's like it's like the same, right? See, I literally have the chip.
That's funny.
Isn't that crazy? I have the Casino Royale chip. Hang on, let's look at that there.
What value did they show in the picture?
I don't know. We're gonna have to see it at the table, but that's the Casino Royale chip. I literally have it, and it's so funny because it's like none of this is planned. It's just like years ago, I was looking for the best weight ratio to like these are smooth, light, but they still have weight to them. There was a classic kind of poker tube.
This is like when you were picking out poker cards too. I remember you being very specific.
Very picky
how
about the whole
smooth
thing.
it is
But like this is not rounded edges. These are the ones that they're the right weight, so they make a clanky noise when they hit the table, which is nice. These do too, but these
on the details.
but they're like rounded. These are beautiful, lovely little chips. That's from the Casino Royale set. So I bought 2 sets of those.
The cards you liked, the plastic ones? What was it about the
Correct.
cards that you liked?
Yeah.
them?
Topaz
They're plastic,
says,
yeah.
Now practice by throwing it and lure Karen lol.
By throwing it at Karen.
And lurking. Oh, what's that? She should just thrown it past me instead.
Where did that go? But it's lovely. And then they came in these like little cases. So I got these 2 sets. And these are really handy to kind of just walk around with. which are great. I love them. They're really cool. So for those who haven't been here before, this is PSVR 2 stream, so we're definitely be doing that. Karen is currently hiding the PSVR 2, which is just behind. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'm hiding it. Where did I hide
it? It's just there. And then there's
Yeah.
this giant ass like briefcase.
Oh, because
This is the one that
you thought in case they weren't sure that the others are poker chips.
Yeah, so like some people just don't. Ah,
They're like, nah, he's not real poker chips. He's not.
well,
Really into this.
some people don't know this about me, but like, so here, this is a. You can actually see it at the bottom. This is the
Are these
Phil Hellmuth Jr. poker set. So this is his set of chips, and the funny thing about this one is that this is literally like metal briefcase job, right? With like this like.
I see pictures on the chips.
Yes, he's literally on the chips. He puts himself on the poker chip. And
The guy you played with.
this is the guy who they flew me out over like a 48-hour notice. They're like, hey,
Crash organism says.
they flew me to VRLA.
Hashtag See the way
And we were in Scotland at the time, right?
Getting knocked out with a chip throw.
And then yeah, we were in Scotland at the time, that's right. And so I've got his named poker chip set, like this massive box of heavy chips. Ugh, it's fucking heavy, man. And so I've got this thing, right? These aren't as nice to play with. And I actually bought these. I didn't tell him. I actually bought these to turn them into Zimcoin. And then I met the guy and I was like, I can't.
Well, you bought them before you met him?
I bought them before I met him, yeah.
Oh.
Because I was a fan of his. I was just a fan of him at the table. He's a complete brat. Like he comes off like a complete dick, to be honest, a lot of the times, and like an entitled brat. Like, but in a
You're really speaking highly of him.
he's called the poker brat. But like he was really nice, and yeah, it was cool to. So we did like a live Twitch stream with him, and I was the like on-site tech guy who was going to play with him and be this like VR personality who was across the table. We played with him, and I think I even beat him in a few hands. And then after that, we did a few streams together. Anyway, guys, if you were interested in seeing that, just type in Phil Hellmuth ZimTalk 5. You'll see that stuff online. But we're going to play Hitman today. So for those of you who haven't yet, go enable your Twitch drops. And let me see if I can show this again as well. So this is where it is. So you go to
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna see.
campaign.
It looks like a much higher value on the.
100,000? Yeah, they modified it, those bastards. It's 100,000.
Topunks says, you beat him or he let you win some?
You don't usually have a round chip.
Did you actually beat him in any rounds?
A few hands, yeah.
Really?
I mean, it's poker.
So
It's
I guess you have to be. It's part of his luck, right?
It's not just. Excuse me. It's not just. Oh, I gotta get Ken's face in here while she's razzing me. There we go. But no, it was really good. Like I definitely bluffed him out a few times that I didn't have a hand, and then no, it was cool. But he's won me overall. I actually played with him for money online, streaming his poker app called Pineapple. He owns like 25% stake or something in it. Yeah, it's really good. It was really good. But yeah, I still owe the guy like $10 because we did play for money. So he beat me at his own app. Surprise, surprise.
Adam
But then
says, it wasn't luck or skill, it was pity.
Just let that sit out there. Thanks, Adam. All right, how to earn the drop. Go to a participating live channel, i.e. this one. Watch for 30 minutes and claim the reward, the Casino M chip. Is that $1 million? No.
So this means I need to be watching on Twitch instead of YouTube on my phone, right?
Only if you have it connected. So like progress or redemption, right? So this says, use the drops inventory page to monitor your rewards progress or status. Rewards can only be earned on a stream at one stream at a time. It says this, it's not true. I had my phone going on one drop and I had another thing going on another one, and I unlocked both of them. So, well, maybe it blocked me, I couldn't tell you. It says all rewards require claiming, so you have to go to the page.
Do you have to own the game actively, or can you get it before you own the game and then it doesn't have to be?
No, you can still claim the reward. But in this case, you need to have a Twitch account, an IO interactive account linked to two, which is a pain in the butt.
Oh.
Yeah, and then do this.
What's the IO Interactive account?
It's like a Hitman central gaming account, right? But then look, if I go to my inventory, things that I've claimed. So I got this yesterday. See, this says connect your game account to receive this reward, but I've already done it. So I have the purple streak baseball, purple suit, purple coin, purple baller, purple duck, ICA briefcase. So I got all this purple Twitch stuff, right?
Yeah.
So it's really cool. And then this is one thing. So there's more that can be unlocked, but I wanted to stream around the whole concept of...
So do you get it for streaming the 30 minutes?
No, fucking streamer gets nothing. It's like being a developer. You guys have no ideas. Like the number of VR developers who literally get to do like nothing. You know, like there's no bonuses. They don't get given hardware. You know, like Meta, for example, don't give a headset to developers. So it's like buy your own fucking headset. You know, whereas like if you're a streamer or a video creator, it's like here, free hardware. Every time we got free stuff, like here you go, and you get it early, and you get like pampered and chauffeured in line, and they have to wait this big long line. Like it's like these are the devs, man. It's like going to a concert, and the number one fans, right, are the ones who get to go on stage, and then the band members have to queue up with the normies. Like it's like what? Like our industry is fecked.
Or maybe it's the media rather than the band.
It's so
Would be a
messed up.
better
Well, whatever.
analogy.
Yeah, the
But
analogy
yeah, I
is
know
not
what you
perfect. But it's crazy. So yeah, you can win that by watching today, or you can just watch. And as usual, I'm going to be very, very stealthy, quiet, and a perfect hitman, of course. Okay.
For the
Good.
first
Hi,
time
Hatter.
ever.
What's that? I can imagine Zim's poker face looks a lot like the LA Noire characters when they're lying.
What do the LA Noire characters look like?
So they had. Oh, I've got to show this. Oh, it's gonna. No, it's a Rockstar game. I can't show it. It'll that thing. So there's like LA Noire was like maybe the first, maybe the only. Like it had this kind of like morphing facial feature. So you could investigate with a character and you would interrogate them. And while you were doing that, you'd see their face, and he'd be like, "No, I don't know where the car is," or you know, he'd like it was a very obvious tell. And so there were like these tells that were built in, and the face would kind of morph into like a believable face or like a not believable face. Now you wouldn't just always guess. Like sometimes it wasn't so obvious, but it was super fun technology by Rockstar Games.
Yeah, it's a neat idea.
Yeah, in VR it was a little bit weird. On flat screen it worked better, but in VR it looked a bit odd when people are like shape shifting just their face, like between faces. It was weird. But then you're supposed to like doubt them. You're like, I doubt what you're saying. So you're basically investigating them with your little notebook and your police hat and whatever, investigator hat, whatever. Anyway, let's get on with the game.
You're actually good at poker. You're good at like.
Oh,
It's impossible to read you in poker. But I mean, to be fair, I'm not good at it, so.
Yeah, Woody wouldn't say the same thing, I'm sure.
What does he think you have a tell?
I don't know, but he's better at poker than I am. So is Buck. Like, why are all my friends better than at poker than I am? I don't know. Okay, you want to swap seats and stuff, and we'll get going. Cool. Oh, it's my favorite time of the week. Is PSVR 2 time. Definitely. Oh, go on. We were up to some cool shit yesterday, all thanks to Karen, man. We did some really cool stuff.
What do I press button-wise?
3.
Nope, that doesn't look right.
That does not look right. Oh, I've forgotten something here. I feel like a fledgling streamer fella. I don't know, it's funny. And also, there's no faces. You can put you and me on if you know how.
Crash Organism says, Emrayla is innocent. That's why she can't hold a poker face.
Oh, yeah. Innocent.
Well, I like don't lie, so I don't have a lot of practice in it. That is really loud, Brad.
It's super loud. Hold on. I don't know why it's so loud. Okay. Let me investigate that before it gets too crazy. I was like, why is that so loud? Yeah, that seems particularly loud.
But
Okay.
yeah, we went to the spring fair and saw like a demolition derby and
Derby was cool.
what's the word? Stunt
Goats.
driver bike riders like do flips and stuff on their bikes over a ramp.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that is definitely too loud. Okay, guys, let me know if this. What do I do? That's a gain of negative. That's a gain of negative. This one. That's the game ducking. That's the boost. Okay, I think that should do it. That should be about right.
Does it sound any different?
Yeah, I just ducked it. Okay.
Time will tell.
Time will tell. Am I here? Hey! Nearly like that bald guy. All right, let's get this done.
You want us to shave your
47.
head.
Strap in. It's a good time for VR, man. There's like so many cool games coming out. And, like every second day I'm hearing about another one that sounds intriguing. Now at the moment I'm just like Hitman and Helldivers. That's it. I'm just Hitman and Helldivers. It's like everything I'm doing right now. I was doing Spatial Ops. I ran it for about what, 3.5 months, maybe 3 months. I ran these like events. So those were really cool.
Well, you're not done with those yet, are you?
Yeah, I decided to cancel.
What, completely?
Just to stop the series, yeah. I told the group.
I'm looking forward
Oh,
to
this is news to
So
me.
my test is done. What I'm going to do instead is when we have people around and we have like, you know, we can do 2v2, then it's worthwhile doing in person.
Well, why'd you stop it?
I'd rather be cycling than, and it's a lot less coordination and setup and all this kind of stuff. So. Yeah. True. Oh, there's also something new to buy. Oh, hang on. I didn't want to open that. Shit.
VR? Is Thief VR a real thing?
What's that?
Is Thief VR a real thing?
Thief. Yeah, Thief
Crash
is
says,
cool.
I'm looking forward to Thief VR.
Thief is cool. Also, oh, what's that one they just... Endreams just announced as well. Not Emerge. What's it called? It's like a single word. Anyway, I haven't even looked at the trailer yet. We'll have to look at it. We'll watch it later for both of us. It's some kind of action game. I thought it was like...
Now I'm just remembering
Reach.
that...
Reach.
What was that game where we were thieves? There was like a 2D game that we played with like
Thieves.
Halloween. Like, remember ages ago?
Thieves. Oh, Monaco.
Yeah.
Monaco was so good.
That was so much
Oh
fun.
man, Monaco was... That was like... Yeah, it was so much... And you like collect coins and break stuff and...
We were a little 4-player co-op on a regular basis until we beat it.
Oh, play for free for a limited time. This is going to be a
Like,
A
better
paid
get lots of hours than now.
DLC. The Monarchique. Okay, so I guess we'll go straight for that. We got a whole bunch of stuff. And I like that they got VR tagging. Also, there were patches came to the game. Holy cow, look at all this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's always cool when they're able to take a game that people really like and turn it into VR.
Creator
They
says,
added-
what should I buy for VR Hitman on PSVR 2 to tide me over until that fix No Man's Sky?
Oh, the No Man's Sky fix, yes. The Shifra. Okay, let's see. Just everything. I just bought everything. Like everything. Hang on, where's my poker chip? Look, oh, here we are. I've got it. We're going to get to see it in the hand. Beautiful.
Oh, wait, do you already have the chip?
I do. I unlocked it yesterday. I watched someone else.
Okay.
So I've got the chip. I've also got...
So you can advertise it.
I can go
That's a
I
very
can go
red
Twitch
gun.
Twitch
Jeez.
pistol. That's fine. I like this
You know, for a hitman, I don't feel like that red gun is very discreet.
one. Merry Christmas! Well, I think if you see the gun, I think you know you're going down. Like, you know. At the time that the gun comes out.
Like, even if there's like, just like a tip of it pointing out or something, and you couldn't like another gun they might miss at a glance, but like.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the IOI showcase duck.
What the heck do you do with the duck?
It's a bomb. It's a remote explosive.
So is it supposed to look inconspicuous so you can put it somewhere random?
Yeah, I suppose.
Do people
Anyway.
react to it?
I've used it. Anyway, let's see. Let's try. Okay,
That
so
wasn't an answer.
let's run the trailer.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre. A financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld, he has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption to drive stock fluctuations in his favor. However, a recent failed venture left him in dire straits, losing vast sums of both legitimate and illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris.
Oof.
Our clients have deemed this unacceptable. Should Le Chiffre succeed, it will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they cannot allow. Be warned, Le Chiffre is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down without a fight. Good luck.
What's it called when they have eyes of different colors? It's such a neat trait, and it's so rare.
Oh, Mansonitis.
Crash Organism
Thank you,
says,
Brad.
if you have the tip just showing, are you going to hit the target?
Okay, if you fail, you'll need to wait 12 hours before you can play again.
Says, mission active but stealth fails.
Shit.
What?
I've got one
What
chance.
happened? What? What do you mean? What happens if you fail?
You can't play again for 12 hours. Which means
Oh no.
the stream...
So he's gonna live, in other words.
What?
47, I've picked up Le Chiffre on a security feed. It appears that he's in a bit of a pickle. I'm putting you through.
Where's my money? Wait. I've waited long enough. I'll win the game tonight.
Topumps says,
You'll
take
have
your
your money
time.
back.
Bloodbath
With
is your
interest.
mark.
Say 50%. 75. Deal. Guess you just extended your lifespan. By an hour or two at least.
This is so pretty.
Don't let me down, or I will cut you down like the Albanian pig that you are.
See, there's a coin you could throw it in a
Statistically,
fountain.
it would have been unwise to kill me. Don't push your luck.
Thanks, Crash.
I'm sure I can get some satisfaction either way. Go with him. Don't let him out of your sight.
You know,
Piss off.
we've played this French thing before and didn't go so
What do you
well.
mean
So they
French
didn't change the
thing?
whole
You've played
level.
this map before?
Yes.
Enjoy your evening.
But now there's a
Famous
it's
person.
like a modified version of an existing map.
Okay. Does that mean you already own the map, just not with the special guy?
I'm not sure how that's going to go down. I'm not sure how the
Unless
whole
they're gonna-
DLC thing is going to work. I'm definitely going to buy it. There's no question. I own all the DLC to Hitman. It's great.
Topumps says, instead of a model parade is a casino.
Oh, it's a
That
casino.
is Abhijit Rangan, notorious gambler and playboy, as well as being the estranged brother of Dawood Rangan. He will have an invitation.
So what?
I'm not sure which one. That was a lot of people here, so...
Yeah, I know. And how are you? And how does them having an invitation help?
This is so cool.
Place your bet, monsieur.
Oh, I guess they...
Or color.
10,000 or 22. Come on. Come on. Spin it.
I need 500,000 euro.
Now spin the wheel.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, well, he sticks out. Just like
The
that.
ball landed on red 5. That's red 5. Unfortunate, monsieur.
Mr. Rangan, I don't believe we've met. I'm Tobias Reaper, and I'd like to
Topumps
propose
says,
a bet.
Headless Zin, go to the bank
bring
and
it.
get credit.
What were you thinking?
10 million on any number against your invite to the poker game upstairs.
10 million for the invite. You are crazy. But you're my kind of crazy. Let's go. You got the money?
Not at the moment.
Well, why are you standing here? Go get the chips and then we can play. Go.
Well, I just told him to bugger off. You should have seen
Love
his
the cut
He's
of your
probably never
tongue,
going to
sir.
come back. Pagal hai kya?
Please place your bet, monsieur. A number or color.
Okay, so I gotta get 10 million to get his invite, to get close to
Table is now closed.
Right.
the lady,
Well, I just told him to bugger
which means I probably have to
The
play my
lady,
way
I thought it was a
there.
guy that you were trying to kill.
See, this is 5,000 euro. Do I even have that?
The number is
Yeah,
black
so you gotta
22.
start low and then work up. Do you have
Black 22.
anything? Are you able to use the poker chip that you have?
Monsieur, what would you like to bet on?
Screw it. 100,000
I'm
on
so
red.
confused.
Seriously, the poker chip you have, are you actually able to use that?
No, I don't think so.
Cocktails here are
Should be able to.
See, normally if you have a really, really high sum, it's those like rectangular carts.
Red 34.
This is 500,000.
Where
Damn
does
it.
it? Does it show you what you have?
Hold on, let's see if I can get a withdrawal. Would you give me some money for free?
Tuxedo.
I need chips.
Of course, sir. How much?
10 million euros.
Oh. All at once? Okay, just a moment. Your name, sir?
Reaper.
Reaper. And may I have your clearance code?
FCKRULES 47. All caps.
Thank you, sir. Just a second. I can see 10 million has been transferred to the casino.
Substatica says,
You sure
wow,
you
she
want to
knows
cash
how
them
to
all in
handle the
now?
whales
Yes.
all right.
Very well. Just a second.
Nice. Hey, Subs. She's just got a
She
dinky
knows
little
how to handle the
laptop.
whales, right? What's the right way to handle
The right way to handle what?
the whales? I assume.
Oh,
he
the
means,
whales.
like,
Yeah.
the fact that he's such a big spender.
Sorry, sir, to keep you waiting. I just had to get out the big box. Here you go.
Substatica says,
10
not
million in
act
chips.
surprised
Thank
when
you.
someone
Have a good
asks
evening,
for 10
sir.
million.
And best of luck.
This is so sweet. That's 10 million right there.
Wow. So there's
Crash
a
Organism says,
there's
10 million
something
on
bigger
black.
than one of the coins. Is that?
Damn. All right, so let's... Wait. If I feck this up...
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Wait. If I feck this up, then... Oh, God.
Topunks says,
Oh
"There's a
no.
bonus in the
Screw
fountain."
it. 100,000 on red. I'm feeling lucky.
The table is now closed. We will begin.
Hello, sir.
This is like,
Green 0.
unless you're supposed to
Green
play
zero.
other
Substatica
games
says,
first
"You
and make
need
more
someone
money.
else to
I
kill your
mean, this
target."
is so much
10
pressure.
million.
You aren't kidding. Okay, 10 mil for my invite. This is going to be the biggest mistake of your life, buddy. I'm on fire.
I'm sure.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, really?
Hey, croupier,
Fantastic.
you got all that?
I did, monsieur. And on behalf of the casino, I am happy to assist in the settling of this little wager.
Excellent. Are you ready, Mr. Reaper? Let's begin.
Let's do it. Oh. Play roulette.
And what is your bet, monsieur?
Oh, gosh.
Well, I just told
What do we
I
want?
don't even know how this works. Why is there different sections?
Red or black? Place on... I should just place on 47. Oh, there's no 47. Shit. I can't even select the
Well, I
sides?
just told him to bugger off.
Topunks says, Agent 47 has the I'm Batman voice.
Whenever
Substatica
feels
says,
lucky.
red, back even, odd close to 50-50.
Do 13.
Jesus.
Fantastic.
Red back even.
I have no idea what this board means.
Topunks says,
You
red
can
21.
guess, but oh, people are saying,
Red 21.
let's see, red, black, even, odd, close to 50-50. Red 21 says Topo.
All right.
I'll go for 21.
Topunks says, or 5, as in Zemtok 5.
Ooh, I like the 5.
Is it final yet or no?
Doing it.
Very good, monsieur. All bets are locked. I will now begin.
Seems like a very bad idea.
Crash Organism
Yeah.
says, come on 0.
It went on 5!
Red 5.
No!
Red 5. Monsieur Rangan wins.
Yes!
What the fuck?
Oh, that must hurt, Mr. Reaper.
Oh my god, who's saying I just put it on 5? Oh, I was about to do it! Oh!
So that was the second
Some
option.
friendly advice. You wouldn't have had a chance upstairs anyway. That game is for the big boys.
Substatica
We'll see.
says,
Good
killing
luck,
spree
Mr. Reaper.
time.
Now, bye-bye. I have a game to play and a new yacht to buy.
Oh my god. Jesus.
What was the point in that?
He goes, well, there goes my only chance at getting upstairs. Now I have to make a bloodbath and kill everybody in this room.
Is Bai Sayu, Hong Kong's socialite and heir to the Bai fortune. She has an unquenchable thirst in all manner of speaking.
This lady?
She and Le Chiffre have a past. If she is here, she must have an invitation.
Right, so it's because he's not the only invitation, so you can go through the different people and see.
Is it her?
Crush Organism says, can you get more from
Look
the
for
desk?
someone who stands out?
Can you please? I don't like the looks of you.
Yeah, not her.
Anyone know this asshole?
Oh, this
I'm
one.
gonna call security.
Yeah, she looks more
No?
distinct.
She looks like she took a Molly.
But no, wait.
What
she
the
looks... What the heck? Is that circle around you? Oh, maybe her in yellow?
I'm gonna schmooze my way out. They said I'm out of control. I don't know why.
Because you were getting up in women's faces. That's why.
That guy is an imposter.
Any description on possible suspects?
Oh, feck.
What's the stat on the second floor? Security is set up
Punks
just
says,
by
are those the twins from The Shining?
Run it smoothly.
Who the hell are you? I look like an asshole to you?
Oh.
Like some kind of idiot? Holy shit!
Oh no.
Hey, we got a situation here. Copy.
Jack
I was just waiting for those barrels to
Happy Sundays in
explode.
Menkaren.
Happy Sunday, Jacka.
Can I put this on?
How's your weekend going?
Oh no! Wake up! It's happening.
Calling command. Do you copy? All right, we got a person dead here.
Oh, bollocks. They know it's me! They know it's me!
I think you're gonna need a new outfit.
I just switched.
Did you?
Yeah, I just switched to look like a security guard for somebody. There's like nothing around here. There's a kitchen.
Mm.
I gotta get to people who have invites.
Yeah.
Clearly
you're
that's...
gonna need to look like. Can you look like a different guest that's not you?
Jack Hattica says, is he playing as a firefighter again?
Was my favorite weapon.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Carrying a meat cleaver? That's why I'm the fire guy.
Just making sure everyone's safe.
At this stage, I'm just trying to gather weapons or utilities.
Because...
I have no idea where I'm going. I just know I need to get an invite to this poker party. Hey, nothing like a wrench and potatoes. Thank you.
I think you're going to be a bit of a social outcast with the meat cleaver and the extinguisher.
Now,
Jack Hattica says,
just to guess.
it's called Meat Cleaver Sundays. Very safe and normal.
It used to, when you'd open this, it would black out. Okay, it still blacks out, but not when you dispose a body, apparently. So we'll have to dispose a body and see what that's all about. Okay. What is this?
Punks says, I don't think you'll be a good co-op wingman in Hitman.
So co-op is coming to Hitman, which is I'm super excited.
Darn it, Brad!
What?
I'm pretending to be co-op with you in this game.
You're like, stop, please don't.
Stop blowing our cover every single time.
Wait, that's the same guy I put in the ground. It took his pants off or whatever.
Just a normal Sunday.
Just a normal Sunday.
It's normal meat cleaver Sunday.
Normal meat cleaver Sunday.
Now my brain is singing Sunday, Bloody Sunday. Sunday, Bloody Sunday.
All right, let's be good. Let's be as good as we can. The nice thing is this is non-lethal, right? Unlike the meat cleaver, which is definitely 100% lethal. Like, put that in the back of someone's skull, that's going to leave a mark. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We went in. Oh, there's rat poison. Nice.
Yeah,
Yep.
was it that was saying that you should put rat poison in the guy's eyedropper thing?
Oh, that's a lead pipe. I just got to find a study and we're sorted. That was a Clue reference for anybody who's particularly witty.
Yeah, that was your clue towards Clue.
Ah. Oh, look, there's a security guard or
I
something
love
down
that
here.
game. I know you're not as crazy about it though.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Clue fan.
I like it because it's like really easy to pick up if you just want a simple game as a kid, but there's depth to it if you learn how to get into that depth.
If I poison this guy's meal, can I do it in front of him?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a little suspicious.
Oops.
Hey, soldier.
What? Have your salmon.
Hey, I'm starting to lose my patience here.
All right.
What the heck?
Eat up.
Hey, am I serious? You are not fooling me.
What?
¿Qué te quieres? Who the hell are you? You don't fool me.
Yeah, about that. So you have one of those boxes now?
Ooh, I
There you
can
go,
move
there's
him much
one.
more freely than I used to be able to. Oh,
Oh, that's nice. There you go. There's your box to test it.
it's time to test it. What does it look like when we shove this guy? So much better. No more blacking out. They patched that. I love that. When they do patches to these games,
Says, well, look at that throwing dynamic.
where he just his body just throws it. It's better than nothing. Well, this is the server room. It's all good. Now, question is. All right.
Jack Attica says, and we get packaging cheaters.
Seems to be running really well. I don't know if they did any fixes.
Packaging?
Ooh, look at this. Got some guns.
Some kind of blueprint for the building or something?
Yeah,
This
something
is
like that.
security room.
Now, usually there's a security
Oh,
tapes
look
thing.
at all the servers.
Oh! Oh, we can actually look at things. What is that? It's like an eyes wide shut
Why
room.
is nothing looking at the party?
This is the world's worst security contract ever. Yeah, it's all everything's just outdoors.
Fresh Organism says, can any server staff control a roulette table?
Oh.
Already missed that chance though.
Goodbye, cameras.
Except they're still going, if you look at the screens.
Yeah, but that's all the recordings. The cameras can run all they want, but if someone's not sitting there to watch it, you know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
A
Okay.
tree falls in a forest with no security cameras, then
And where's the guard? Did you kill him?
I think I got the guard. I think this is. Does this go up into the back of a bank or where?
This
does-
is a big place.
Is
All
it?
the maps for this are
Did
huge.
they add the drag body from the legs?
Are you able to? Oh, you're in the party. But you're security, are you?
Oh, that was that door just near the staircase. That's what that is.
Are you security right now, Brad?
I'm Murillo's security or whatever it's called. So, I don't know. Let's see if
Jack
I-
Attica says, are we playing a special map? Can you wear different pants?
Ooh, I've got total access.
Well, this is special because the villain is special.
I was told there'd be bathrooms around here.
Certainly. Right this way.
The
You
security
gonna follow
guard
them
is.
to the bathroom or something? See, if you were escorting that person, that would solve your problem.
What?
Because then you could like steal their clothes or something.
Now I can break this glass and take that sword.
Why? Why is that a good idea?
It's not a good idea, but it's something that I want. I just want the sword. Or I just maybe get the Napoleon hat, just for funsies.
Yeah, that won't be suspicious at the party. Where'd you get that cool hat? Wait a minute.
Oh! Crowbar. I'm just like wandering around these empty rooms. It's nice because the feels a bit different to when they had the game laid out last time. But we gotta get back to this feckin' poker game. So he's gonna be somewhere upstairs. I need an invite to get near him. Otherwise this isn't working. Just walking by.
I still want to know how this guy hides so much on his person. I mean, how do you hide a crowbar? And how is this a good idea? That's not creepy.
I need this space for me only.
Oh.
I need this space without you in it. Bugger off.
There's very little blood for what that just was.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think we're okay. Should I leave the knife?
Have fingerprints on it?
Good point.
Topunks says,
That
how I
toilet
Met Your
looks
Mother
not
Hitman
good.
style.
Ah, shit.
Adam says, orifices can be storage spaces with enough training.
Well, she's just chilling out.
Jack Attica says, this is why McLeaver Sundays got cancelled.
What, it got too messy?
Cleaver Sundays. Cleaver
LL
Sundays.
says, what have I walked in on?
You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. We're just hanging out.
Brad being creepo with
reminds me.
women
It's a
and
funny
then
story.
cleaving them in the
My
face.
personal A380 was being maintained when I had to travel to Dubai. Very unfortunate, but it was an important meeting, so I was looking for other options. All other jets that I could buy at that moment were just not up to par. So, do you know what I did? I bought the company who made them. Problem solved. Had one flown to me within hours.
Yes, I've heard that one before. But actually, I need your advice.
I'm sure it's a great startup. You should call my people.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. It's a funny story. My personal A380 was being maintained when I had to travel to Dubai.
Oh, he's looping.
But it was an important meeting, so I was looking for
Hello,
other
Private.
options.
LL says,
All other
I'm
jets
just
that I
glad
could buy
Hitman
at
exists, so whatever it is he wants to do he can do here and not hurt any real people.
Ah, you and me both, man.
You are so clever. Can I ask you something? Sorry to change the subject.
Let me cut you off right there.
Okay. We're just going to keep wandering around. Okay.
Jeez, that palm tree, that's a big tree to fit in such a tiny pot. Like, what kind of root system does that tree have?
Root system, that's a good... You can tell you're a botanist. What is this? Oh.
Trees usually have roots that are the same size as the tree above in natural conditions, but obviously in pots that doesn't tend to happen so
Pink
much.
Eye Guy
But
has arrived.
still, that's not even close.
Let's see. Let's see what happens anyway. And if anybody wins their Twitch drop, by the way, you can check in on the Twitch drop. At the Twitch
Your
drops
poker chip.
page. See if you got a poker chip.
Pink Eye Guys has arrived?
I don't know who. Was that
How
the guy
can
who I
you-
was just.
How can you tell he's arrived?
Oh, how wonderful.
You are hilarious.
Is he security?
I'd say so.
He looks like you.
He does look like me, but no, you know, at the back of the head.
But you're dressed like security too, right?
I'm apparently dressed like security.
So you guys could be like brothers.
Yeah. Could make out. There we
You
go.
make out with your brother?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's not what I meant. I wasn't listening. I need to listen more closely. Whew. Wow, this one's getting steamy today.
Meat Cleaver Sundays.
Like, and you thought, me Cleaver Sunday, woo! That's great.
It's like the hashtag of the stream.
That would not work with most streamers. That is very much a me thing, isn't it? All right, let's see what's over here. Nope, they recognized me for sure. Oh, okay. This might not go well.
Le Chiffre is
Hello
trying to
says,
escape.
anyway,
Go
how
after
are
him.
you guys doing? And how is chat? Including all the haters and losers.
Schiefer's trying to escape. Where the fuck
Does
is he?
that mean you're on a timer with us?
I didn't think I was.
Yeah, we're good, LL. We were at a fair yesterday. And then the kids and I were at the beach the day before, so we've gotten lots of sun. I'm trying to
He
get
said
my
Le Chiffre was
kick
trying
channel,
to
but it's-
get out or something. Oh. Should I throw my poker chip? Yeah, I'll just throw a normal coin.
Okay, let's...
That was the poker chip? They didn't change the sound.
Standard coin.
over there. Check it out.
Oh, it's just a coin. I hope they changed the sound for the poker chip.
I don't like this. We don't usually have this many important people at one time. Hey, let's bring you down a little. Man, watch your six. We got a casualty. Well, I don't see how you can be so relaxed.
I know this is not like the old days, but it's easier, okay?
Hey, you.
The money
Get
is
up.
good, so calm down.
Jesus.
Does have slightly dry, so recommend not to do contact lenses for people. Do you usually do
Tokonks
contacts?
says, did the stream started already or Zim is very stealthy?
What do you look like? No info yet,
Stream
man.
started already. There's some-
Yeah, it started.
Man, guy's a ghost. Victim couldn't give an ID. I was on my way. Security, you are not safe here. Clear out. Yeah.
Shut up. It's making a friendly conversation.
It's been live.
Who was that?
LL
What?
says, no, but I wanted to do
Amanda, I have nothing to
contacts for
report from my
VR.
current location.
Oh, okay.
What happened to me the other day? How many times do I have
Well, do you have the spacer for the headset? And
Gotcha.
boring to be on duty with? I've done this for years. You know I'm still alive?
my dad can only use contacts. Something about his eye condition doesn't work with glasses. I'm trying to. I don't remember what it's called, but
Shit! No, no,
something
no!
about he needs the actual
No!
pressure on his eyeball. Bye.
No!
You were too slow.
Damn! That was feckin' quick.
They really want you to earn it.
Did I spook him somehow?
No, I think you just lost the opportunity. I think you needed to get up to that game,
Damn.
if I had to guess. Oh,
Damn.
3D printed spacers. That's a good idea. Oh, but I guess
says,
you'd need them to be
"That's what
quite
she said."
cushioned. Maybe you could make
Stop.
them if you got the
Organism
right
says,
foam or
"Balls."
something. I
Jack
mean,
Atticus says, so was the mission to steal a helicopter?
That's right. No, you're supposed to kill him, but... Back. Or you're supposed to beat
LL
him.
says, yeah, I've got spacers, but VR is kinda uncomfortable with glasses, which
Damn.
adds onto VR already causing discomfort.
right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn it! Berlin egg hunt. Could do that.
But it's not
Quicksilver.
Easter.
I want an elusive target. That's what I want. Hang on. So that's elusive target.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the elusive shadow banker.
Let's see.
Wait, I thought you couldn't do that one again.
I don't think it'll let me. Let's see. Oh.
What?
You must begin the contract before the countdown expires. If you die, you may not retry the contract. You can't save your game. Oh shit. So I played the... Oh god.
What?
I played the arcade version where I can play again after 12 hours. But this is the elusive. There is only one of these.
So there is another shot at it in a different mode?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
don't creep on women this time.
I wasn't creeping on women. What are you...
That's why you got kicked out of the party, because you got up in that woman's face and were like, hi, hi.
What do you mean?
I'm right here.
47,
And she's like,
I've
get
picked up
away
a
from me,
Shifra on the
creep.
security feed. It appears that he's in a bit of a pickle.
You know it's bad when your wife's telling you to stop creeping on women.
I've waited long enough. I'll win the game tonight.
I'm just gonna follow this friendly
You'll have
couple.
your money back. With interest. Say, 50%. 75.
Thanks, man.
Deal.
Jack Atticus says,
Guess you just
remember this
extended
is
your
not Grand
lifespan
Theft
by an
Helicopter.
hour or two at least. Don't let me down,
Okay.
or I will cut you down like the
So,
Albanian
give me some
pig that you
ideas here,
are.
Care. You gotta be my better half.
It would have been unwise to
You
kill
got
me.
better at roulette?
Push your luck. I'm sure I
You
can
better
get
at roulette?
either way.
Alright, I'll bet on 5, yeah?
Go with him.
You can try,
I'm
yeah.
out of your side. Now
The
piss
question
off.
is it randomized?
I don't know.
Fresh Organism says, Emrayla said to her girlfriends, I'll take this Zimka and protect other women. LOL says,
One for the
tell
team,
him how to
huh?
approach women. Got Nintendo DS on hand. I've heard that's a good opener.
Oh!
Jack Atticus says, yeah, better ideas besides creeping around ladies.
As well as being the estranged brother of Dawood Rangan. He will have an invitation.
100,000 on red.
I'm not... We can try him. Alright, let's try this. Get the money.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 1 in, like...
Well, they give
fucking-
you, you might need to talk
I
to him
need
first.
chips.
Of course, sir.
Oh, maybe not.
How much?
10 million euros.
Oh. All at once? Okay, just a moment. Your name, sir?
Reaper.
Reaper.
Listen to
And
his
may I have
code.
a clearance code?
FCKRULES 47. All caps.
Fuck rules 47. Did you?
Second.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see 10 million has been transferred to the casino. You sure
FCKRULES 47.
Yes.
Just got my
Oh,
drop.
cute.
Fuck rules.
I totally missed that.
That's awesome. It's really great. Oh, there she is. Look at that. That safe is empty. It's just got 2 fucking green.
Sorry, sir, to keep you waiting. I just had to get out the big box. Here you go. 10 million in chips. Have a good evening, sir. And
Thanks.
best of luck.
Just take it and run.
10. Oh, that's an exceptional look on you, truly.
What the fuck?
What?
That was a lady's voice. What?
Jack Atticus says,
Don't get in
all
people's
red.
faces, Brad. Didn't we learn this before? You're
Look
gonna
at
creep
him.
him out. Don't creep people
Jack
out.
13 now.
Oh, that's...
Should I try to poker it? Probably not, right?
Maybe, I don't know. But you're limited on time.
Oh, good point. I forgot about the time limit. How about these ladies?
No, this is just roulette. So go to do roulette with the big guy if you're gonna do roulette.
Anyone else?
Okay. So we have to also find who the lady is.
Monsieur, please
Oh,
place your bet
can you
on a
put
number
on
or
just
color.
red or black?
Boy, one more?
Jack
500,000 or
Atticus
22.
says, good call, coach.
Very good, monsieur.
Mr. Rangan, I don't believe we've met. I'm Tobias Reaper, and I'd like to propose a bet.
Really? Well, bring it. What were you thinking?
10 million on any number. Against your invite
Yeah, it's a number
to the poker
though.
game upstairs.
He didn't
10
say a
million
color.
for the invite. You are crazy. But you're my kind of crazy. Let's go. You got the money?
10 million.
You aren't kidding. Okay, 10 mil for my invite. This is going to be the biggest mistake of your life, buddy. I'm on fire.
I'm sure.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm so confused. Like, how would you win this?
Indeed, monsieur. And
That's
on
why I'm
behalf
saying
of the
maybe
casino,
try
I am happy to
5.
assist in
I
the
feel like I'd have to
settling of
rig
this
it.
Like, if they don't change it every
Are you ready,
time.
Mr. Reaper? Let's begin.
I'll try 5.
Yeah.
If you don't sign the dotted line now, I will destroy you.
Monsieur, please place your bet on a number or
So
color.
Punks says, I think you get the invite by just playing.
I picked 5.
No, it's not true. He lost it last time.
Yeah, I did lose it last time.
And he just said,
Very
you know,
good,
bye.
monsieur. All bets are locked. I will now begin.
Do it 5.
I mean,
Come
you
on.
could try to talk to him again if he,
Let's hope it works on 5. It's not going to.
The ball landed on red 5.
Oh.
That's red 5. Monsieur Reaper wins.
You've got to be fucking kidding! You are one lucky son of a bitch!
If you say so. Never met my mother.
You are a strange one, Reaper. Oh well, a deal is a deal. Fair is fair. Here's the invite. Good luck.
Thank you.
And a friendly piece of advice? Careful of the man named Le Chiffre. He's bloody unbeatable.
So I've heard.
I never stood a chance against him anyways.
Congratulations, 47. You have obtained an invitation to the game. Time to put that
Where's
poker
your
face
money?
to the test.
What?
Where's your money from the roulette?
Come on. Finish.
Oh,
You just won at the table. Like, where's your freaking money?
that's fine. All right.
Look, Daniel. She's nice.
Look how
I don't know. They're so thin looking.
they're so thin looking.
I assume I have to go upstairs, so hopefully no one gets angry.
Where are you going?
Hey.
Oh, does that circle mean you're suspicious, Brad?
It means I'm hiding.
He spun the ball the same way as the spin. Yeah, go on up.
I can't necessarily.
Hookie'd
Why?
won the Hoosier game. Cat says, is Hitman on your top 5?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, you.
What number is
It's a
Hitman?
restricted area. Stop right there.
Oh, fuck.
Did I not make myself clear?
Why didn't you
Come
stop
here.
and go back? Why didn't you stop and go
Fire
back,
at
Brad?
will. I'm gonna bring you down.
Brand owner and head designer hating each other's guts. Check. Star model making.
You know, a normal person in this situation would
Says,
go, "Oh, I'm
maybe it's
sorry,
not the
I
model's
was
level.
lost. Where do I find this
Backstairs and show
game?"
invite a gun.
Instead of running and grabbing a fire extinguisher. That comes across a bit more suspiciously.
What, running around and...
Like, as I said, why did you have to keep going? If they said stop, then just turn around and go back.
NL says, he is trying to extinguish this fire.
Yeah, subconsciously thinking that the extinguisher is going to do that. You're going to mess it up again now.
I'm trying not to mess it up. I have the poker game. Oh, I have my 10 million. I have my chips.
Well, it should have been double that or something, shouldn't it? Given you did roulette with it? I don't know exactly what the price
I need to
Jack
change my
Hunter
outfit.
says, this fire, it's out of
Yeah.
control.
Someone's coming up the stairs. Oh!
Hey, you.
Ah, box.
So Funks says, life has taught me to listen to my wife.
Fuck.
This is the second time I'm telling you. Follow me
Yes,
out
this
here
Tabo
or
knows.
pay the consequences. It's that simple. Hey, you! Snap out of it. Come with me. Okay, I'm bringing you in. You better... You need to move out of here. Might not be safe, okay? Let's move it. Move away. Okay, we're clear.
Come in, Central.
Jack Atticus says, is the invitation related to the fire supplies?
Wow, this is pretty.
Oh, you're in Paris, are you?
I am panicking. I don't know what to do.
Which one?
There's only one. Another one on the south side.
No need. Henri and Ricardo over there. Besides, who wants to steal a box full of caviar and...
Oh shit, that guy saw me and he's not dead.
Steal a bunch of...
He's unconscious, right?
Maybe. Command, I've got a fresh description of our man.
A fresh description?
Shit!
I'm sure it's all right.
Well, I guess if we're not there...
They're reporting me.
Yeah, you might need another outfit.
Damn it, this is the security guard outfit. That's not good.
Usually people like feeling seen.
I forgot about having to take the guy out.
Go somewhere safe. Let the pros do their thing. We are on top of it. Got it.
What about that guy?
This guy over here.
On his phone? Teach people for staring at their phone too long.
What do I hit him with, though? This could go badly.
Can't knock people out like that.
Crash
You'll
Organism
pay for
says,
this.
could you take clothes off the
Can't knock
handrail
people out like
outside?
that. I somehow don't.
Ah, shit, they saw me in the party.
You
Back!
heard that?
For fuck's sake, they're all screaming. Run!
Echo Foxtrot to November Zulu, over.
Oh, shit.
Could you take clothes off the hanger rail outside? Is that possible?
What?
Can you take clothes off the hanger rail outside?
No. That sounds cool.
That would be a great addition.
I'm hiding in a box. That's it. It's the only answer.
Hey, wake up! Something terrible is happening.
Like a kid.
Jack Atticus says, is the time-sensitive stuff done?
No! It's not. I'm fecked.
Not at all.
Come on, you copy?
And I'm sure that this isn't going to help.
I was really hoping we'd at least get to see what the game looked like.
Just try and get up.
Those high-stake games and all that.
Wait,
Oh, the sun's kind of pretty.
Any description? What does he look like?
It's nothing to do with me. I didn't see anything.
He sounds suspicious.
Calling command. Do you copy? We're not finished yet. You should leave the
Hey,
area.
Kelly.
Might have trouble.
All right.
God, everyone's screaming.
Yeah, I was much more incognito when I played it.
You should leave right away. It's not safe here.
Gotcha.
Jack Atticus says, did you learn the box strat from one of the cats?
I need this guy's suit. This guy right there.
That's not gonna go well. Why do they not see you? Why do they not?
sir.
What? What the heck is going on?
I don't know. I'm compromised.
What the heck?
Here.
I heard the hmm. You trying to not lose your chip?
Yeah, I love the chips.
Strange. Oh my god.
That's a bit dramatic. What the fuck happened?
Don't touch me! Ah, don't touch me!
Yeah, that did not go well.
Some bad shit is going down.
Lee.
Do something. Oh my god.
Can't unlock that door.
Killer on the loose.
Shit.
It's like painful to watch.
Sorry, I didn't get a look.
They don't know what I look like. It's okay. I'm good. It's our friend again, the guy who I tried to...
He has no idea what's going on around him.
I tried to nail that guy earlier, man. And
Wait, sorry for changing the subject, but can I give you a tip? The world.
Oh god, the fucking stress of this.
So I say one word.
Why do I play this? Why do I play this? What do I look like? Cicada bodyguard. Maybe I can get upstairs now.
But you're not a customer. Like,
So then I'll go outside and I'll climb it.
Go somewhere safe. We may have a
but they're not going to invite you at the table.
I have the invite.
But you're a bodyguard. Why would a bodyguard have an invite?
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with my suit then?
What? Come on, chest out, chin up.
Hey. Chest out. Beck. What am I supposed to do?
Tough enough.
I'm gonna run out of time here very
you can
fast.
Try.
What?
I mean, you can try if you really think they're gonna let you into this game as a bodyguard. That's a cool car.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. See, they're gonna let me buy.
Jack Atticus says, regular clothes
But where are
shopping
you
with the wife.
going?
I want to get some items, if there's any in here.
What kind of items?
Like a wrench, anything that I can use. Or
I think you're stalling.
gas can. I'm not stalling. Why would I be stalling? I'm in a hurry.
Because you don't know how you're going to get in there.
I do know how I'm going to get in there. I'm going to climb in there. Somewhere on the sides here, there's a climby thing. See?
Yeah, and then when you enter through the window, then they're going to let you play?
I don't know how I'm going to do
LL
this.
says, I love the anxiety.
Like, it's going to work. You have to have faith. If
Jack
you don't have
Atticus
faith, what's the
says
point?
He needs his security
Gotta
canister.
believe.
Okay.
My security canister. Look, straight into a bathroom. No problem. See? Look. Easy peasy. All right. Now, aside from the luxurious bathroom, is that a clock? I don't
Your
want to turn that on.
companion cube.
Okay, so I've got a hidey spot. Now we just got to figure out.
Silverfire32 says, has Zim failed stealth spectacularly
shit.
yet? LL says,
Yes.
Take a bath. Calm down.
It'd be funny just taking a bubble bath with your ducky.
With my ducky.
Just don't set him off by accident.
That would not go well. Oh, I blew my dick off.
Somebody has to have made that image online.
Whoa. Oh, same as me.
What?
I'm a cicada bodyguard. I'm the same as him.
Oh, okay.
So he's like, good luck. Can't open that door. Do I have a crowbar? I think I lost it. No, I don't.
Isn't the guy just right there?
Yeah, there was a guy, but the guy doesn't do
You
anything.
don't think he wouldn't go, why are you using a freaking crowbar?
Why am I in a lady's room?
Really, I think it would make me whole again. After the breakup with Lisa, I have this thing with shopping as therapy. It's really working out good for me. Right?
I'm really confused now. Is this shit for real?
Calypsia 6978 says, Brad, get out of my room.
It's a nice looking room. Hey, Cal. Oh, God. Oh, this is not going well. I can't fail this. I need to get to the poker game. Where the feck is the poker game? Why are you laughing at me?
I know, you really should be able to just ask a guard for directions if you were a guest. A security
Hey,
guard.
guard guy. Can you just tell me where the super high stakes poker secret game is? Because I've got this super cool
Silverfire
$1 million
says,
invite.
The poker game is in Las Vegas. Topunks says, remember the auction room? LL says, I wish there was a heart rate monitor, not just for horror but for this as well.
Be careful out there.
I will. Thanks. Alright, so we've made it upstairs. They
chandelier.
don't suspect me. That doesn't look right.
Yeah, that's where you got in trouble.
There's a camera! That's what I was hearing. There's a camera. Alright, hang on. Figure this out. It's gotta be, say, poker room?
That's in French.
Stock room?
Is that a zebra head on the wall?
Silverfire32 says that guard was like,
multiple.
be careful out there, bald guard who I've totally known forever.
Bald guard. Am I sneaking right behind him?
Let me know if I can be of help.
Says you need to go one story up to the original auction room.
Oh, Hooked Worm is asking if you want a hint.
Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear.
You want a
Someone
hint?
just told me that I have to go up another story, so...
Show it to the original. Oh. Okay, well, Top was already giving you
Top's
hints.
like, he hates watching me fail. He can't help himself. He's like, I don't care if Zim doesn't want to know. He's like, you're gonna know. Okay.
So go. We're on a timer.
I'm working on it.
I already missed it.
Trying to find the way.
To the stairs?
Shut up.
Might be in here.
Jack Attica says
That seems
it's
like
for
a
the
good place
of
for
our collective
stairs.
livers.
Our collective livers? Are you guys just drinking? Like,
What?
are they just drinking
Did you
like
grab alcohol or something?
endlessly? I don't know.
Topunks says you did asked where the room was.
I
Crash Organism
might
says Zim can only do it in a dress.
That's just not nice. How dare you?
Someone made
Oh
a
shit.
drinking game
No. Put the gun back. Back.
Someone made a drinking game out of Zim's failures. That could be fatal.
Okay. So I've got my objects.
Remember when we used to, like... There used to be some kind of punishment every time you swore. Because we were trying to get you to stop swearing. What was it? You give out Zim points or something?
Let's not remember that. Those moments are gone.
I failed completely.
No.
It didn't matter how long we did it. You just would never stop.
Never stop swearing?
Yes.
That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I can swear that much. How do I get upstairs?
Says, money in the jar. LOL says, drink every time Zim hits on a, sorry, hits a woman.
Oh, that's horrible. That's terrible. Why would you say that? Do I need his outfit? The security guard's outfit? I mean, this guy's clearly all by himself for a reason.
You trying to interrupt his special moment.
By beating him the feck up, I could. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm not gonna compromise this suit. This suit is the beautiful suit. Beautiful suit.
Go find those stairs.
Trying. That says
looks
exit.
like baby stairs.
I think I went the wrong way. That's a stair down.
There. No, go through. What
Yeah.
are you doing? What?
It was hissing at me.
Hiss? What I did not hear
That
a
guy
hiss.
was hissing at me.
What? Why would he be hissing?
Because that's the sound it makes when they identify you. Here we are.
So...
I think I gotta.
That's not loud. Give him a shoulder massage.
LOL says,
Come on.
the guy's spatial awareness.
So you can move faster with them now?
Yeah, much faster. He looks comfortable. Let's go.
It's a fit guy.
Oh, there's no reason why you want to go in there.
What's a decent tip, man? 10, 15%, 12?
Depends on what you're tipping for.
Can I go up there?
Move on, son. Double time. Get back to work.
Yeah, see,
Anyone
you
coming
can't.
through here needs a quick pat down, sir. Security measures.
Risking not allowed. Illegal item.
In inventory.
Yeah. So does that mean you go dump stuff and then do it?
Yes, sir. What's illegal?
Your arsenal.
That's illegal.
This is gonna be scary how many things are in there. What, that you can have the scissors and the screwdriver?
I think I can carry the briefcase.
Maybe not the extinguisher.
Why? What's wrong with that? When did you ever get frisked carrying an extinguisher?
Yeah, also depends on America or Europe. In Europe, tipping would be less, right?
You gotta
I
be
thought
kidding.
in Europe tipping would be less
me, sir.
often, rather
Frisk
than
zone,
less.
sir. If you want to come
when you
through,
do
I need
it.
to have a look in your pockets. What do you say?
This isn't dodgy at all, man.
Jack Atticus says, firefighters are friends.
I think it's this. I think the wrench should be okay, but let's try. Wrench is okay.
Oh, wait. Where does it show? It shows...
That's illegal. Those are illegal. Yep.
Yeah.
Can't have any of those. Oh! Hey! How's it hanging, Bob? Hey, you good? Just getting a smoke? Fuck. Let's move away from Bob. That doesn't seem illegal.
L says, the thought of him going for a
Get
minute,
back to work.
coming back,
No.
going again,
Still?
coming back after
have to do a
emptying his
routine check.
pockets for the 5th time. Silverfire32 says,
Try-
less as in
yeah.
lower percentage.
There.
Too
See,
many
it's the friggin'
overseas people
extinguisher.
I
I
know
told
are
you
dumbfounded
that.
By 15 or
Be
20%
over in no
tips.
time.
Like, why do you not... Why do you think it's normal to walk up there with an extinguisher?
Sir, is that an extinguisher in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
I don't think that's allowed either.
Jack Atticus says, dude appreciates your illegal collection through the window.
Look into something? You send someone down?
LL says, these guards are so fire safety unconscious.
On it.
That does not look like the right door.
No, it does not.
It's lovely if you're getting close.
Come on, baby.
Silverfire32 says, if Zim has his way, they'll soon be merely unconscious. LL says, you can get there. We all believe in you.
Oh, I don't have poison.
Yeah, you used it on that food. If that was the same
Silverfire32
run.
says, do we?
What the fuck, Red?
What button do I push?
This is like the red or blue wire or whatever thing.
Oh, there we go. Whew. There we go.
That is Le Chiffre, shadow banker and mathematical genius. You need to stay on your toes. He has never been defeated in a poker game.
Never.
Oh.
Congratulations, 47. Target has been eliminated.
Fucking run!
Find an exit.
No, don't
Your money
run.
is being transferred now.
No, don't run. Don't run.
Why?
Okay, because you have to be not suspicious, right?
Yeah, I wasn't suspicious. I just got in the window. It's fine. We're good.
Who else is freaking dashing? When
Ducky took him out.
Freaking
I'm
fire
good.
extinguisher.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right.
Running is very
Clearly, he never
suspicious.
played against a rubber ducky.
Back poker, man. I was like, eye drops? That guy needs eye drops. I saw it in the video. So I put the ducky next to him. And then he shows up right next to me after I put it down. And I'm like, back in 8. But I was like, I didn't know how big the explosion was going to be. So I'm like, I got to back up.
I know, Silverfire. To be fair, people might run from an explosion. But I mean,
What?
the question is, would they know? They'd probably hear the loud noise. Yeah, I guess people would run. Some people might go, what the heck was that?
Yeah. Fair enough. Maybe I just need to check out this late. No. Oh my god, we did it!
Leave the ladies alone.
And this is one of those
LL
hard-ass
says,
missions.
And some people might run and grab their fire extinguisher.
Not out yet.
I'm gonna make it. It's 50 feet away. What could possibly go wrong? No one's even looking. No one knows that he died. He died, and there were just squeaking sounds. And a small explosion.
The cutest little ducky.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
A little walk of victory.
We should take a trip to Paris just to celebrate. What do you think? Should we?
We've been in Paris.
That's a good point. That would be boring. Let's not do that.
No, it's a very pretty city, though.
Oh, I'm a bellboy. That's not so cool. Remind me next time to dress better when we exit the mission.
I'm just remembering that video where they talk about like cool dudes walk away from explosions.
Cool dudes walk away from ducky explosions.
I know, Callie. I desperately want to go to Japan someday. Though I don't want to just go to like the big cities. I want to go like out in the middle of nowhere and like go to an onsen and one of the hot springs and like.
Wow.
I don't know, really be immersed in the local culture, not just.
I got a star!
You got a star for what? Time?
Doesn't matter. I don't know.
It's like they put a star in my homework, I'm all good.
That's exactly it. I've never done more than a star.
You know, I went to Staples the other day to get. I was like, oh, I want to do some kind of reward for the kids, and I wanted to do gold stars. And they don't sell just the typical gold stars anymore. Staples is like, yeah, we don't do those anymore. Maybe. They only sell like the little happy face ones and that kind of thing.
Says, congrats.
Apparently they're not cool anymore.
32 says, I bet Karen would get 3 stars on that mission.
3 stars. I got that's really cool. I got the banker suit.
When do you get to wear that?
I don't know. Tuxedo with gloves.
So do you get to pick like your initial outfit before you change? Is that the idea?
Agency shed. So as you do better at missions, you get to have like new places to start the mission, places to smuggle items.
But the outfits, like, is that the outfit you start with?
You can choose. You can choose the mission. Yeah, you can choose. So let's see. What is that? Live. Here we are. That's what I'm looking for. So there's the stowaway. What is that? 15 hours left. Elusive target. Ooh, you're 5. You can try. This one's hard, man.
Good evening, 47.
You've done this before?
The target is
this
Jimmy
level.
Chen, a cynical tabloid journalist who will literally kill for a good story. A failed actor who became an internet sensation. The target has made a name for himself in online journalism by creating fake stories and sensational headlines. When taking on a pharmaceutical conglomerate, Chen obtained evidence that the company was withholding damaging data on an antidepressant. Instead of going public, Chen sat on the material for a year until a sudden wave of suicides gave him the sales hook he needed. Our client's sister jumped in front of a train, and they hold Chen accountable. We have intercepted information suggesting Jimmy Chen is currently researching a secret society for a US tabloid magazine. Good luck, 47.
I have to get his dictaphone. I don't have to kill him.
Wait, you have to what?
His tape recorder. I have to take it.
But what did you say before?
I have to retrieve his dictaphone.
What is that?
It's when you take your phone and you put it near... No, it's a dictation device.
Okay.
Have you never heard the term dictaphone before?
Sounds hilarious.
Oh my lord. We have Twitch drops enabled. And if you'd like a free dictaphone, just take your phone and put it... Anyway.
It sounds like you're doing the opposite direction, though.
Dictaphone.
Yes.
Okay. Approach the phone with... This is wonderful. Thank you. Why are you giggling so much? God. All right. How am I dressing?
And why do you want to retrieve it?
Cowboy, like a Mortal Kombat character.
Says, I use my finger to phone.
DJ.
What works for you, Mr.
Clown man.
You're gonna think all differently now if he calls you.
How about the red suit?
Jeez, that's
Ooh,
something.
the purple streak. Let's do that. I think that's a good one.
I don't like that one.
You what?
I don't like that one.
What?
Nah.
What this one?
It's okay.
Pick the feckin' suit then, woman.
Can I see all the options? Of that page, probably the blue is the best.
This one?
Yeah.
That is nice. These are the formal options. Tuxedo and mask, tuxedo with gloves.
His dick or his phone?
Biker suit.
The middle one is probably my favorite of those three.
Okay. In casual, we've got midnight black.
Oh, we can have an eye patch?
The ephemeral suit with an eye patch.
This is casual?
Smart casual.
That last one looks way more casual than the other ones.
Way
I
more.
kind of want you to pick the eye patch one just because it's interesting.
You want me to do the eye patch one?
Yeah.
But you know it breaks stereoscopic rendering in the VR headset because they actually put a patch over your eye.
That's kind of hilarious.
No, they don't. I'm just fucking with you. Would you just pick a fucking suit already?
Oh, fine. Do your eye patch.
Christ, I'm doing an eye patch suit. Okay. What gun do we want? Let's go chrome. Chrome for the dome. Coin. We're gonna use the chips. Fiber wire. We could use a fish.
It'd be fun added a handicap they could give you.
A meaty bone. What do we like?
Wait, what is this? What are you picking?
This is a melee weapon. Well, these are just things I can just bring stuff. I could bring a
Bone?
suitcase.
Seriously?
What?
Why would meaty bone is so awkward?
Just stuff it in your pants.
Oh, there's like a record. That's kind of neat.
These are. I could do a lockpick. Seems good.
Seems handy, yeah. Seems
All right,
like
we'll
a
bring
good
a
choice.
lockpick. All right, let's play this. Kaboom! Oh, it's elusive.
Which means what? It only happens once?
Crash
Yeah.
Organism says, I was just typing a question about the patch breaking 3D.
So it says retrieve his dictaphone. I guess I can kill him. It doesn't say I can't.
Question about the patch breaking 3D?
Wait, kill conditions. Use any method, any disguise. All right, we're good. Here we go. If you must... The 3D, the stereoscopic rendering, I think is what they were saying. So again, if I feck this up at all, it's over. I thought that last one was going to be over, but I managed to squeak it. That was awesome.
By the way, Brad, the issue
Welcome
that
to the
Bell
Isle
is
of
spitting
Scale,
out, does that
47.
affect the stream at all?
The target has been spotted near
Wait,
the Keep Gallery.
let me listen.
Dressed as a waiter. Look for anyone who's acting out of character.
Seems
And remember
windy.
to collect Chen's voice recorder.
Oh, he's dressed like a waiter near the kitchen. Okay?
Okay.
All right. What were you saying a moment ago?
Your Bell window is showing an error. It shows the messages, but it also just keeps repeating this error. Has that messed up anything in practice, or is it okay?
I've never seen that before, I don't think.
Okay.
I'll have to talk to the dev. Honestly, they're
Crash Organism
underperforming
says,
lately.
test.
I know. I have a feeling that's going to change soon, though.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit! I got brown killer gloves! If I ever buy a pair of these, Karen, you gotta watch out, alright? So.
There's some really nice leather gloves. I have trouble finding gloves that fit my hands, though, because my hands, like my feet, are like wider in diameter than the average hand, which is annoying.
Your hands?
Yeah, my hands too. Like, if
Oh.
I just buy the average glove, they'll have like
Don't mind me,
to get
sir.
the right width. The fingers are too long.
Hey, you. Where do you think you're going?
You said don't mind me.
Go here.
Alright,
Shoot,
alright.
Out of my face. Move on.
Jesus. I'm a jackass.
I don't know. The weirdest compliment I ever got from a friend was she really liked my wide feet. She said they look sturdy. I'm like, okay.
You look sturdy.
Topunks says, besides the hiding body mechanics, have you noticed something else from the latest patch?
Yeah, dragging bodies is faster. Dragging bodies is definitely faster. And let me see if I can walk up this way. I don't think they let me.
Brad, I need to be right back, okay?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, this is sweet. Wow, this is like, whew, getting the chills. It's pretty cool. Doesn't that look like him? Huh. That was weird. Oh, I forgot. We're all supposed to have masks on.
Say to you, sir, would you like anything to drink? We have a very fine Rioja sangria, braved in teasing essences of Australian finger lime and durian. Look at this. Looks like flying. Serious. You gotta believe me.
Okay, if you say so. You know, you should probably...
This is all this stuff.
Says, I think you can fix the holding gun angle now.
Yes, apparently. The gun angle seems fine after the first patch, though. I think you just can modify it if you want.
Welcome, sir. I take it this is your first gathering? Would you like to know more about the Stronghold product line?
Yes.
The Stronghold series is our original
and the
and most
hostess.
popular initiative. Bright and spacious, our underground shelters are a far cry from the crude and utilitarian nuclear bunkers of the past. Situated 40 feet below the frozen tundra on Svalbard, able to resist all but direct meteor strike, the Stronghold Hive system features a public area, complete with bars and restaurants, a movie theater, and even an exercise stadium. Should I go on?
Why not?
Sure, why not?
Each individual
Hello,
shelter
says,
features
tell her about your
electricity,
dictaphone.
running hot and cold water, a jacuzzi, and high-end customizable interiors. Simply flick on the patented Kronstadt Industries hologram windows to a soothing natural view of your choosing, and the Stronghold shelter will feel like a home away from home. Would you like to know more?
I suppose so, yes.
You can choose between 3 models, the Gold class, the Platinum class, and finally the Super Deluxe Rhodium class, also known as the Core Suites, where you'll be certain to spend your subterranean exile among the very best kind of people. I'm considering prices begin at 99 million. What can I sign you up for, sir?
I'll think about it.
I thought those were long sold out.
Well, this one belonged to Thomas Cross. One man's loss, as they say.
How much? If you don't mind me asking.
Can you keep a secret?
6
you're
congressional
well.
hearings say I can. Holy.
Huh. The audio in this game is just savage, man. It's so good. Can I turn on the shower? Who's coming in here for a quick shower? Like, I don't know how that works, but
We'll be happy to put together a unique look that is perfect for you. Also note the partially transparent toilet doors, which are quite popular with our customers. When you're already underground, you don't want to feel confined when you relieve yourself. Anyhow, feel free to look around all you want, sir.
what is she fucking talking about?
Apologies, sir. This door is for initiates only. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't even gotten into trouble yet. That looks like a cool fucking place up there, though. Alright. We're gonna work our way through here. Nice and easy. Oh, man. I'm so glad we beat that mission, but, like, poor guy and his... all the lines that he recorded, like... That's cool.
You look well tonight, sir.
You'll need to find another way in, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's the bathroom, I think?
The trick is to make it sound simple. You sign on 3 friends, then they sign on 3 friends. Seems like the easiest thing in the world to people.
I wonder how easy it would be to implement that approach with my startup.
I love the acting and stuff in this. It's just such a quality game, isn't it? Oh, look at what we've got here.
Looks kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out of reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes the polygraph test with the chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted to dark member.
6978 says
I could do
your
that.
security fire
I'm not
extinguisher.
so sure. Depends on your pain threshold, I guess. You see, Zoe Washington upped the stakes this year. Word is, she's brought an ECT device to the interview.
Wait, electroshock? But that's torture.
Some would call it therapeutic.
Wow. I knew the twins were hardcore, but this takes the cake. Count?
Alright, I need to get through this door. I don't like the fire axe. It's too brutal.
Topunks says, if IOI does a firefighter game, you'll probably go insane.
I've tried this before.
LOL says, IOI is doing a 007 game now, aren't they?
No way.
Hey, do you have anything to do with this?
Ah, balls.
What? What? I think you've been in an accident. I should get some help.
Nice and quick. They won't have seen me, so I should be okay. See if we can go upstairs, though. Drop portcullis? Prevent people from being able to get out? God, people must do feckin' torturous things in this game, man. Absolutely brutal. Oh, I dropped it. Oopsies. Okay, so we can go up there. Security room.
LOL says, you're acting like you're an angel.
So if I'm an initiate, and if I've got the coins, do the coins let me through, or is it my clothing? That's my question. What do I look like right now? I've just got an eye patch. Okay. I'm acting like I'm a ninja.
Actually believe that it might be hollow, and there could be living dinosaurs in some old cave. His whole crew got toasted, but it was covered
LOL
up somehow.
says, it's your
They're
clothing.
bored with all
Dress
their money
skimpy.
and like a little role playing to spice things up. I'm okay with that, as long as there's no kinky stuff involved. That is not my thing at all.
I could knock these guys out. All right.
These guys. Sometimes I think they're too rich for their own good. You know, I overheard one of them.
Hands high!
All right. Oh. Oh, you don't have to cock it now if it's the
LOL
first clip or
says,
whatever.
Shoot his dick.
Shoot his dick? Why? What's the point of that? Oh, we got a key. All right. This is a cool fucking gun, though. I don't think I should keep it on me. If I do, I'm going to use it. Okay.
LOL says, sorry, I just have dictaphone stuck in my head now.
Dictaphone. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why you would. The question is, how do I get over there? I've only done this a couple of times. This level, so. Blend in as guard. Blending in. He almost saw me. Blending in.
I'm telling you, it's in the realm of possibility. It could happen, theoretically.
And I'm telling you, I don't care how that coconut you found yesterday got here. It just seems more likely that the coconut was brought here by one of the Archeans than your theory about multiple migrating swallows.
I just need to grip it by the husk.
I'll grip you by the husk if you don't let this go already.
That wouldn't be a relevant test. You're a lot bigger than a swallow.
You know what this is?
What?
That's Monty Python.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they had that whole argument about swallows carrying coconut. Because remember the guy, he comes up and he's clacking coconuts together to pretend he's on a horse. And someone's like, how do you even have coconuts here? And they're like, oh, a swallow carried them. And he's like, it doesn't make sense. And they get in this whole argument about it.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's great.
That's awesome.
Son of a bitch. I myself that this is the last year, and yet I'm still here serving these conceited pricks. Why?
Oh, but of course you need some rare Scandinavian biodynamic wine that's not on the list. I completely understand.
That's a staff only.
You know, I found recently that my watch is super handy for setting timers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like one of the main things I use it
Oh, because
for
then it
these days.
stays on you and it's easy to check and...
Yeah, and it buzzes, like I feel it instead of hearing it, so it's less annoying that way too. And it's just, yeah, it's just very easy because it's just right there to set it and check it.
Are there any boxes around here? You're gonna be able to throw?
LOL says, which watch is it? I'm in the market for a smartwatch.
Yeah, this one's Samsung. Oh. What was it, like FE7 or something? What's the name
Samsung.
of it?
Drop something.
Yeah, FE.
FE?
I think so.
I don't know. He bought it for me for...
Silverfire32 says, what is the speed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Yeah.
I don't know. African or European?
Where he got shot away with the bridge. It was great.
Topunks says, now you can time how much the Zim stays unnoticed.
How much does this? I know,
I'm not sure that was the best. Oh, there's a box right here. Bollocks.
Right now it's on kids' burritos being cooked, so...
You know what? I'm gonna go get that body. Because I have a feeling that's gonna cause a problem in a minute. Fuck.
No!
You know, she didn't look that concerned
Shit!
about the body.
Fuck!
You know, couldn't you have framed innocence or something?
Topunks says, dragging bodies does work better now.
Well, didn't need to set that timer.
Jack Atticus says, maybe she's used to parties.
You have a security breach. Get it.
She's used to parties. It's like, well, he's had too much to drink.
Unconscious witness. Who's that? Shit, it was the lady on the stairs.
God. Oh no. Who's that?
Still there? So...
Man,
topic again.
No, dead. Murdered.
Our 4-year-old, she's like, she's gotten pretty good at counting, but she still misses some of the teen numbers. So she'll like 10, 11, 12,
Deal with that stupid
16, 18, 19.
Silverfire 32 says, first, what is your name?
Hold on a second.
Second, what is your mission? Third, what is your favorite
What the
color?
hell are you doing? Look, man, I took a first aid
Just a
course.
flesh
That's
wound.
definitely a skull fracture.
Oh my god.
Oh, and what was the thing with the hedge? I haven't seen that film in so long. Oh, buying a shrubbery.
What are you guys talking about?
Says,
Monty
I've heard that
Python.
40 is about 10
No.
fours. LOL says, now who's going to make the food?
Like what food?
Silverfire 32 says,
Oh, this food?
my wife likes to pretend she's never watched that movie.
Oh, I saw one of those memes that was talking, it was comparing different languages and counting, and they're like saying, oh, this makes sense, go 1, 2, and then this one counts by tens or whatever, and then they get to French, and French's counting is really messed up.
Jack
It
Hattiker
gets,
says,
when it gets
nobody
higher,
wants
it's like
to feed the Zim today.
420s
LL
or,
says,
you know, it's
really
really
inconsiderate of you.
like when
Think
they
of the
try to
guests
split
before
it.
you kill the cooks next time. Silverfire
sorry.
32 says, we are the knights who say now bring us a shrubbery.
Shit, I'm compromised.
Yeah, the knights who say me. And that lovely little bunny. I remember the first time ever we watched that film, like it was like something, I think we just rented it. This was when you had to go to like a video rental place and all that, and like my sister and my mom, we watched it all together and we're like, what the
Silverfire
heck
32
is this?
says,
And like
I
we
prefer
didn't
the
like it the
knights
first
who
time we
saw
watched
so
it because we
recently
like
said knee.
had expected, a normal movie. But it's one of those things that like, it grows on you.
LOL says, what is a video rental place?
I know, I'm showing my age.
Silverfire 32 says, Monty Python is anything but normal. Jack Hattiker says, the door is good for a Jurassic Park raptor scene.
Second, I need to get like a different
Oh, was it
outfit.
The handle, In our old house,
Yep.
we had those door handles that you push down on it to open it, and our big freaking dog Kesha, she learned how to open those, so she'd jump up and push it down and open the door. But because of her claws, you'd end up with these big scratch marks on all
Silverfire
the
32
doors.
says, and speaking of showing age, my sister and I
Yo,
got a year of
attendant,
free
hey
rentals
you!
at Blockbuster because of the class action suit once.
Class action suit.
Command, you there? We got
Huh,
gunshots?
I don't know.
It's
What
not
was that
good.
about?
I don't know.
No sign of the target. Anyone have...
Who's firing shots? It's not a joke to fire a weapon.
Over there!
Come on! Shoot that white son of a bitch!
Yeah, alright.
Wire! God
Thanks.
damn it!
What's that?
Jeez.
Oh crap!
Those people are definitely going for help.
What are we talking about? Raptor dogs?
Oh.
Are there dogs?
Right over there.
Those
You
are-
see him? Right
I don't like their costumes. They're ugly.
Show yourself! Oh!
Requesting backup.
Hey, something bad is going down.
Yep, there
Come on.
was a class action.
Command, how do you read me?
Sorry,
Over.
class action
I'm
suit
afraid
related
to say we have a
to
mass
late
murderer
fees.
on our hands.
IRC. They
people, we have a
printed
situation here.
out a long receipt with
Man,
12
I got nothing. Standing by.
monthly coupons on it for 1 free rental per month. Receipt.
Whew. I got these fucking coconuts. Oh. Got a knife. And a key. So I can disguise as a chef? Even?
Would he play one where he has to act out the Monty Python and the Holy Grail film?
Jack Hattuka says, nice pair of coconuts, Zim.
Thanks.
They had to have coconuts after having those guys talking about it.
Absolutely.
Mm.
I wonder if they're going to come in here.
Silverfire32 says, now you need to put the lime in the coconuts. Silverfire32 says, and shake it all up.
What are we? I don't know what you're all talking about. These guys are just lying.
I only ever, I know that's like a classic song, but I learned that from like the Muppets singing it, so like I always picture Muppets singing it whenever I hear the song.
Honestly, I think no one has a better intro than me when it comes to learning music sounds or whatever.
So good for imitating horses.
Because I had a
Just
cassette
ask
tape
King Arthur.
of
Jack
the
Hattuka
Chipmunks.
says, I learned it from Goku.
Is he having a good night?
Where you going, man?
Sorry, what about chipmunks?
Sorry, I had to hit him in the head. Hello, sir. I don't know what you were doing. I learned the Beatles songs that way. Like, I'd never heard them before.
Silverfire32 says, the one who almost got away.
He got him with a coconut, though.
Beatles songs, really?
I literally heard, like,
Oh no!
I love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, all Beatles. Through the Chipmunks.
Oh.
That's how I got exposed to the Beatles. And to this day,
That's
not
what you
joking,
hear?
I still prefer the Chipmunks singing it. I'm not even joking.
That's funny.
No more stove for you.
I definitely over-listened to my Beatles CD.
I'm so hungry. God, what? I can't stay in the
I
kitchen.
wonder if they fix the animation when you push someone overboard.
Now, I'm... What? This lady's, like, still hanging out there. Her dude just got murdered right there.
Is
And
that the one that you knocked down?
yeah.
So why will she recognize you?
She recovered, apparently.
Is she gonna recognize you?
I don't know. I stole her suit.
Like, I don't
Way to
remember
end
why I
the
got
Iago
here.
Auction. You look like you've done something you shouldn't. Am I right?
Poker chip.
Silverfire32 says, it's okay. I shocked someone while on a tall ship's to knowing a real fact about anchors and whatnot that I learned from watching Popeye. Jack Hattuka says, Zim, something you keep to yourself, like liking chipmunks over Beatles.
Are you okay?
You can learn random facts from all sorts of places. Something like liking chipmunks over Beatles. Yeah, Popeye's an old one too. I remember when I was studying abroad in Ireland.
You say Popeye?
Yeah, Silverfire said he learned some random fact from watching Popeye and surprised people with his knowledge on a ship with it.
Silverfire32 says, I like that. You look like you've done something you shouldn't. Am I gets shot in the head?
Electricity, damp basement?
No, I see an accident waiting to
There's
happen.
just too many answers to that question.
You sure about that?
But yeah, I remember watching a lot of like really old classic cartoons in Ireland when I was studying abroad there. The semester I met Brad.
Command, we might
They had like all the really old like Superman and like Wonder Twins and all this stuff. And then they had a lot of stuff. I mean, what was that the stuff in Gaelic or was it? I don't remember. No, I think they had that in English.
What were you talking about?
I don't know, the Popeye was making me think of watching really old cartoons. That was like back when I didn't have like any real experience making meals for myself. I remember like at home before I left for college, I had lots of baking experience because I liked, you know, making sweet things to enjoy, but I didn't actually have any reason to like make a dinner or lunch or anything by myself. Like Mom was pretty good at doing that for us, and so like when I got to Ireland, I was making things that were like really, really plain.
It's absolutely insane. Oh my god.
That?
It's so funny.
Like I just do plain chicken breast, like plain potato, and I don't remember what, some lettuce on the side.
The plain chicken breast
like
and a piece of lettuce. Like, not a proud moment.
I've come a long way.
You really have. And the funny thing is, I've known you since that moment. Like, it's
Yeah, we've known each other through a lot.
a lot.
I mean, you knew me before I even knew I wanted to really get into like computer science and all that.
Yeah, it's a good point. And you've known me before I even had avocado.
What do you mean? You're
I'd
joking.
never had avocado before I met you.
Really? You
Never.
lived in like tropical places and you hadn't had avocado before.
I didn't have avocado there.
That's really strange. I don't remember experiencing this monumental moment.
Silverfire32 says, I still haven't had avocado.
I mean, I just still remember our friend from London talking about his...
Jack Atticus
He had
says,
such crazy
scary
stories.
confessions today.
But like, he was homeless for a while and he said that he lived off avocados for a while.
Oh,
Fox says, avocados are the best fruit.
What, bruh? Oh, yeah, they're my favorite fruit. I love
They're
avocados.
amazing. Wait, hang on.
Especially, I will forever miss getting avocados
the hell's
fresh
that?
in California, like Southern California. They have the best avocados, best lemons. It's wonderful to get that kind of stuff where they grow.
You look great tonight, sir.
I would be looking at who benefits from his death. Honestly, there were certain people who could hardly restrain their joy
Silverfire32
when
says,
he kicked
which is worse,
I think you know of
preferring
whom
the
I'm
chipmunk
talking.
discovers to
But
beetles,
didn't
or
you
having had avocados
You've never
so
had
late
Mexican
in life.
either, right? So like...
Jack Atticus
kinda
says,
goes hand in
especially
hand
if you
partly,
love
doesn't it?
savory over sweet.
He deserved
Which
Avocados
is worse,
are
preferring
great.
the chipmunks
Chipmunks
cover
says,
the beetles, or
and
having
guacamole
had
rules,
avocados so
but
late
with
in life.
chili.
Or how about eating pumpkin
LL
pie out of the
says,
trash?
Be back later. Happy killing.
Thank you.
Oh, so Jimmy Chen just making stories.
What was that
up.
circumstance? Was it one of your friends who
Don't
threw
mind
it in
me
the
at all,
trash?
sir. Suckers.
Is Brad listening? I think he's focusing on his game.
Hold on. There's a camera here somewhere. Where's the camera?
Especially if you love savory over sweet. Oh, for avocado?
Silverfire32 says, we tried giving our son
strangely, even
steamed
though-
avocado as a toddler.
like-
he spat it all up. Did not like it.
You honor us with your presence.
That's funny. Like, I have a super sweet tooth, but I still really love avocado. It's just so mellow. But I tend to prefer more mellow flavors. Actually, I prefer both ends of the spectrum because I also like really vinegary stuff too. Which Brad won't tolerate. You don't like either of those things.
What?
Like vinegary stuff
good
or
evening,
mild stuff.
No, generally not.
Like you're
yeah.
more like for spice or...
Oh, I'm a spice guy for sure. A spicy guy.
Silverfire32
So feeding, like, really
says,
young kids
and now my
is
son
always-
looks at clover flowers and gets
Sorry.
hungry.
It always can be such a huge mess. I have this picture... Oh wait, now my son looks at clover flowers and gets hungry.
Oh.
Topunks says,
How
too
old is
bad
he?
the tariffs are making them too expensive for
No.
Americans.
What the fuck?
What did this happen?
I don't know.
Silverfire32 says,
I'm not gonna live.
14.
Oh my god, why did they just all of a sudden start shooting me? What
So
the
he's into
fuck?
foraging then, huh?
Well, that
Jack
went
Atticus
down.
says, I can believe I've spent so much hours with this monster.
Oh my god.
What did you... How did you set them off?
I just opened the door and there were two guards right there with shotguns who were like, fuck you! And I'm like,
Like,
what?
you look suspicious.
I had feathers on my head. I don't know. For some reason they didn't like me.
You didn't have your fire extinguisher, did you?
Shit. No! No fire extinguisher. Well, see, I got him.
Silverfire32 says he likes eating clover flowers and clover leaves and wood sorrel leaves.
Wood sorrel leaves, I don't know that
maybe
one.
they shoot you because they
I
hate
taught the
avocados.
kids about the red clovers, and like the little sweet bits that you can get off the ends, and they love looking for those. But yeah, I don't know, wood sorrel. I actually am really interested in foraging, and I've
evidently
slowly,
clover tastes like raw green beans
like
and
I've
wood
learned a
sorrel
fair bit
tastes lemony.
foraging-wise. There's still a lot more I want to learn, but like I'm always really hesitant to actually start eating that thing because you don't want to make a mistake in that area. But like here, like the wild grapes are really wonderful, and my favorite, actually, my other favorite fruit is black raspberries, which you can't buy in a grocery store. You can only get them wild. But yeah, they're amazing.
What are these?
And I recently tried the sumac berries. So staghorn sumac, which is like all over
the sniper
in
missions.
this part of the world. The red berries that look,
says
they're all like clumped
forward
together.
To trying the wild
they're really nice. They're kind of sour.
Are you feeding Zim guacamole today, Karen?
They're kind of interesting berry though because they're like fuzzy. But yeah, they're really good. Are you feeding Zim guacamole today? No, not today. Not today. I think I'm gonna reheat burgers. We did burgers the other day.
Silverfire32 says, never did get him to try the black raspberries where we used to live. Partly because animals ate them too fast.
Yeah, we have some bushes beside our house that are black raspberry bushes, and I actually saved the berries and grew my own plants from them. So like they have to go through a cold cycle though to actually grow from the seeds. So I had to like put them in like a wet paper towel and put them in the fridge for a few months before I could plant them.
Oh, here we are.
But now I have two of my own black raspberry plants.
Hold on.
Planning an attack in Bangkok. Specifically, cult leader Oybek Nabazov and his second-in-command, Sister Yıldız.
I've never played this.
A reclusive millionaire operating under the
Different
code
header.
name Loxley has provided evidence that the cult is planning to unleash a bioweapon somewhere in the city. Masquerading as a self-help group, the cult is at the Himapan Hotel, hosting an art exhibition entitled A Study of Life, Death and Rebirth, viewed through the lens of atrocity. Chilling when you consider their plan. Additionally, I have learned that a small group of potential cult recruits is present, which may provide an opportunity to infiltrate. I'm worried about this 47. The cult plan is in its final stages. The sooner we disrupt it, the better. I shall leave you to prepare.
That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, so, Mad Hatter, blackberries and black raspberries are different things.
Silverfire
Blackberries you can get fine in the grocery store.
Look for a plant
So,
that's ready for
if you look,
transplanting so it fruits earlier.
or maybe look for a plant that's ready for. Yeah, where are you again, Silverfire? Like, so, Hatter, if you think about blackberries versus raspberries, blackberries, obviously they're black in color, but they also have the inside filled in, and then raspberries are red, but there's a hole, right? Black raspberries actually have the hole, but are black in color. And they have their own distinct flavor. There's actually like a huge array of berries that are not sold in the grocery store, just for different reasons, because they're like too soft, go off fast, or something like that.
100%.
Michigan. Yeah, you gotta have them around, right? I would think black raspberries would be there. Yeah, I'm not. I know you know the difference. Silverfire. I was talking to Hatter.
Silverfire32 says, as I mentioned, we had some black raspberries growing in our backyard where we used to live.
Is this a melee weapon? Okay.
We had growing up too. It was just thing
I
to
do
look
need
forward
to take some people down. Let's use the old
In
fiber
Scotland,
wire.
though, Scotland blackberries are everywhere. Like, we get to fall and we just take a walk through all the forests and the fields and just collect like a whole bucket full of them. It was great. But Scotland is known, like, they have so many prickly plants. Like, it's not a country to go barefoot in. I love going barefoot.
Scotland is filled with pricks.
There's a reason thistle is their
The exhibition
plan.
should be easy enough to locate, but there are a number of VIPs staying at the hotel, and you should expect them to visit the exhibition along with their
Silverfire32
security
says,
entourages.
now I remember,
Good hunting,
the management for the mobile home park decided our yard was too wild and killed the raspberry bush.
Nice. Everything is going all right here?
Everything's
That's a
going
shame.
great.
Yeah, I think they usually bury in the berries come out in summer, midsummer, which was it threw me off the first year here because in Scotland the blackberries are out in fall, so I totally missed the season for them. I don't know if they're coming earlier here because it's a different variety, because it's black raspberries instead of blackberries, or if it's because of the difference in temperature. It might be a temperature, like, because they get more sun here or something like that. But yeah, Scotland, the prickly plants, they have thistle, nettle, the forest was full of holly. Of course, they have the blackberries. What other ones am I missing?
Shit, I don't have a coin.
I should let him focus on...
I don't know. Berries?
Silverfire32 says,
I don't think
have
you were
fond
listening to
memories
me.
of picking blackberries off wild bushes in Washington State when I was a kid. My mom made pies out of them.
Oh, that's amazing.
Topaz says, why did the avocados and berry came in today's conversation?
Yeah, how did we get on that?
Silverfire32 says, I never ate the pies, as I don't like blackberries, but picking was fun.
Oh, really?
No way. I think we need a doctor
pies.
here.
What pie would you
You're gonna be
prefer
fine, okay?
then?
Body here. Definitely murder.
Definitely murder.
There's some bad shit going on here.
I might be.
Stuart 445 says, hello's in-house things? Give me my points stuff.
What are you doing?
Central, I have arrived at the location. Over.
Jack Attica says, shush weird chipmunk man, we're talking here. Silverfire32 says, we got on avocados because of Zim's confession about never having had avocado before meeting Karen.
Where it started, though, was it?
What?
The Liberation
Oh, you're
cult
right.
has
You're right. It
installed
started
itself
that
in the
because
southwest penthouse wing, and the
we're talking
exhibition
about
is
how long
open
we
to
know each
hotel
other.
guests. You should be able to acquire your targets
memory.
there. Proceed at your discretion.
But then how did we get to berries from avocado?
Hey!
Oh, that was foraging? The clovers. Because we were talking about eating the clovers, and then I was talking about foraging.
You put poison in there.
And the clovers came from your son eating avocado. Okay. Slowly piecing the train together. I work.
Silverfire32 says, yeah.
I gotta bring that up because I missed that.
Besides, even at very large doses, this compound
Worked at
Stuart 445 says, I vote Karen replaces Zim because she's a better gamer.
Oh, earwigs and the berries, that's fun. Well, like, I really like getting organic food, but I've hesitated more on, like, blueberries because I've had really bad experiences with, like, getting a thing of blueberries that's organic and having, you know, every third one have, like, a little worm inside. It's a lovely experience. So we have to, like, rip open each one ahead of time.
You're talking about blueberries and worms?
Yeah, organic.
Ugh.
Blueberries.
That's why I never buy organic. I only buy lab-grown blueberries. They're really, really big.
I mean, the thing is, I think they can avoid the bug infestation with organic produce as long as they
also, technically,
give the plants additional,
as my son would happily point out.
health, you know, and fertilizers,
have you
etc.
tried to
But
grow avocados in Canada? Wonder if they grow domestic.
Pretty cool.
I would.
think we have.
I wish I could grow. The thing is, maybe someday if I have an indoor, like a really sunny place indoors, and get a good light for it or something, I might try to grow an avocado tree in the house. But this house doesn't really get enough sun. My plants that I currently have struggle as it is. But we have friends actually who they're huge into gardening and they grow all sorts of random stuff from the grocery store and all that. Like they have 2 pineapple plants that have like mini pineapples growing on them. So it's kind of neat to see what the plant itself looks like. Sure, you can grow, but not large scale. Yeah, and like, it's hard. I've heard it's hard to get the avocados to fruit where we are anyway. I mean, obviously. I mean, I don't know if you were like West Coast. No, I think it's still too north, right? Like, you'd need to be down in like California or something to be able to really have the plant not struggle. But I do have a miniature pomegranate tree, and it hasn't given me fruit yet. But I'm hoping it'll get there soon. It keeps getting its trunk thicker every year, and apparently, like, the miniature pomegranates, like, they're more sour than typical ones. So I'm curious to try them.
45 says, I'm like Zim, I've never had an avocado, because like Zim, I'm a man of the pep. Topunks says,
pep?
number
What
one
does that
fruit is
mean?
mango, and avocado is a close second.
Mango is so sweet. Yeah, mango used to be my favorite fruit when I was a kid. You have to get it properly ripe, though. Not ripe mango is not very nice.
I didn't know if she was walking away or...
I've been learning a lot about, like, glycemic index of foods, which is a measurement of how fast different foods spike your blood sugar, just for health reasons, trying to be more healthy. But I found out that, like, watermelon has like a really high GI number compared to the other fruits, which I thought was interesting.
I like orange juice, but mango is unpleasant for me.
Yeah, mango can be a bit, like, aggressive.
Like mango juice, or we?
No, just mango.
Oh, you don't like mango at all?
Just in the same.
Well, you can drink mango juice sometimes, Brad,
That's
or
why you can
mixes
get a
with mango.
watermelon sugar high.
Mm.
Go watermelon
Yeah, I mean,
sugar
the thing
high.
is, it is watered down, so I mean, it doesn't, like, you'd have to eat.
I'm telling you, that happens
It doesn't
every
do
single
as long
time.
Of a spike as, what?
I hang out with the cool kids.
What happens every time?
Well, they're like, hey, man, you want some weed? And I'm like, I'm good, man. I got watermelon.
Yeah, I didn't know watermelon sugar high was a thing.
Silverfire32 says, I think that joke went over your head, lol. That was a song reference.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well. What's this laundry thing? Oh, blend into the staff. Yeah, okay. Well, nothing beats the fire extinguisher so far. It's all over the place. It's reliable. It's got a nice trajectory. I am now hotel security. Look at how nice this hotel is. Lads. Nice. Very nice. I probably don't look... Whatever. Hindu,
Are you
Malaysian.
actually... What's your outfit right now?
Private event, no excess. Huh.
Silverfire32 says, hotel security doesn't normally walk around with fire extinguishers, though.
I would beg to differ.
It's a special type of hotel security.
It's so nice, though. This is the
For a
guy.
second, I thought that said Oobleck.
Oobleck. My
Deborah
name is Oobleck Zazanov.
Denver was asking me the other day for cornstarch to make Oobleck.
Who was?
Denver.
Really?
Do you know, like, where you just do cornstarch and a bit of water? Like, it's such weird stuff, you know, because it does that whole switch between solid and liquid.
Silverfire32
far is
says,
up?
looks like TTS isn't picking up YouTube.
Text-to-speech isn't
Oh, that might be the error. Do you want to bail on it? And...
Well, hey, mister. How's
Hey.
it going?
Good. You want to do that? You could bail on it and run it again. It's on the desktop.
Okay. You want me to just close the window and then where do I?
Yeah,
find
you
it?
press Q, right?
Okay, yeah, I can figure out. Where's keyboard? Okay.
Oh, goody. Security
And
has
then-
arrived.
That's right.
I have to find it under all the things you've hidden.
It's time to party!
And I've just messed up your window.
No? Oh.
Which monitor is it on?
The main one, not the... It's on the right side of the desktop, next to OBS. Oh god, there's pan flutes and stuff. Don't mind me, security coming through. Fire safety. Gonna put you out.
And we select your account, right?
No.
Which one did we have to set up to?
You start with yours, and then Bell after that. Oh, I'm so tempted to grab the ceremonial knife. Therefore, to understand how to live proper and fulfill and full lives, we must first all complete the apprenticeship of...
Your gun. Topunks says, yes, you can pick the loadout, outfit, starting point, and special items. Crash Organism says, Ready Player One, where he has to act out the Monty Python and the Holy Grail films.
Just let it run out.
Crash Organism says, I've never eaten avocado. Bad Robo says, I bet Zim has already completed the Lachif mission with 5 stars. Bad Robo says, so Lachif is censored. Bad Robo says, hello. Bad Robo says, so YouTube has text-to-speech disabled?
I'm doing it. And if you love me, you'll do it with me. I mean, we've got the tattoos and everything.
That's not fair. Please, let's leave together now.
No. Go and get your stuff from the room and join me in the garden. If
you're having a dramatic moment.
I'll know you don't love me.
No, I'm not doing this. If you go without me.
You
Bad
coward,
Robo
Jeff.
says, now it works.
Good.
Goodbye. You coward.
But they actually used the whole Oobleck thing in construction? That's interesting.
What's that?
Silverfire says, I learned a while back that a form of Oobleck is used in bridge construction as shock absorption.
Oh, that's cool.
Put it in the spaces inside beams and whatnot, and it allows free motion in light wind, but locks it up in high winds and earthquake movement. Interesting.
I wanted that guy's clothes, but he was too special.
I just want to know when...
And this was on a top 10 list of things you have to see before you die.
Topunks says, now that Bell actually works, I can ask you, is this free?
More exhibition,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, was that from the beginning of the stream, or was that...
No, that was now.
Okay. Chapo's just trying to drive me insane, that's all.
Yep.
Either that, or I'm not really... I think he kind of knows English, but it's pretty shocking, you know. Sometimes you think somebody knows English, and then they just have one tagline they keep saying over and over.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh.
You can't be here.
Sorry.
You're gonna have to come with me, mister. Yeah, so don't come this way
Silverfire
again.
32 says, who are you?
Victor, you weren't. You backed out when they told you to go away.
Bad Robo
Good.
says, man, co-op in Hitman on PSVR 2.
That's the first time that's literally the first time I've ever done that.
Really? Is it
Yes.
because I said something last time?
No, it was a natural reaction.
And why was it not the natural reaction the other times?
I don't know, just wasn't. Yep.
Okay, let's...
Oh, you got your fire extinguisher? Of course. Co-op and Hitman on PSVR 2 is going to be awesome. Yeah.
Topunks says, is Bella multi-language bot? Silverfire 32 says, in case you couldn't tell, I'm full of odd and random facts.
I did not test Bell with different languages, I don't think. Odd and random facts are really fun. I remember growing up, like, reading the Bathroom Reader book series. Do you remember those? Like, it's just a whole collection of just all these really random facts. And see, now I have ChatGPT, so now it's my constant source of all these random facts that I'm always looking up.
32 says,
Doesn't look
Chan,
good.
Ragazzi,
I'll check it out.
Schaefer.
Yeah, the question is it gonna recognize?
Hey, wake up.
It's probably gonna pronounce it however you pronounce it in
says,
English.
Donde está la biblioteca?
Why don't you just go and check it out?
Good job, thank you.
Silverfire 32 says, I'm going to say it doesn't translate. Oppo, lol.
I'll leave him alone. He's in here all alone with me, but
Silverfire
it's a really
32
clean
says,
kitchen.
Do Beastine Power Ranger.
Does that mean like I am a Power Ranger?
These are some this is like a bathtub. Oh my god.
How deep is it?
It's fucking like nothing is deep, it's wide.
Oh, I remember washing like baby Jade in the kitchen sink.
Silverfire 32
so
says,
long ago.
German for you are a Power Ranger.
Oh, you are a Power Ranger. Okay. I've definitely I've definitely heard that in like the Du Beastin or whatever in like a Rammstein song or something.
What the hell's that for? Why would there just be a giant
Water trough?
pool? Yeah. I can't figure that out.
Maybe have like live fish that they can
Oh, yeah,
see or something?
that was good, Kareth. That was good.
Language. Silverfire 32 says, Du hast. Du
Yes,
hast mich.
exactly.
Why are you guys talking Rammstein now? This is the avocado Rammstein, Sunday meat cleaver stream? Like, what are we talking about?
You're missing all the fun.
I am totally missing the fun. But don't worry, I'm
This
in
game
here.
would be better with Rammstein in the background.
Yeah. Most things are better with except for yoga. Yoga gets very violent.
That would be so funny.
Bad Robo says, here comes the sim. Silverfire 32 says, I'd like to see that kind of yoga. Topunks says, we are testing bell limits.
Yeah, maybe that's what they mean when they say hot yoga.
That would be amazing.
Silverfire 32 says, did the Chipmunks ever cover Rammstein?
Oh no.
Don't even. Oh, we gotta AI that.
Yes,
We've
exactly,
got to
that's
AI
exactly.
that. Holy shit. The Chipmunks do Rammstein? It's gonna be the most annoying song ever. Du hast mich. Du hast mich.
Stuart 445 says, so I handed in my notice at work last week. So the wife is now properly pitching the move to Poland.
Ah.
Wow. Big
So,
changes?
Wait. Did you hand in your notice, like, because you were, like, fed up with the job? Was that it?
Bad Robo
or-
says, let me see you stripped.
See me what? You want me to strip? Here? I don't know. Not so sure about that. Uh-oh. I have no coins. I don't know what to do without the coins.
But you have your extinguisher, so everything's okay. Don't you feel better?
It's not wanting to pick up. It's weird.
Those little candles, are they real candles? Or are they... See, that looks like a nice bath.
Stuart 445
Not really.
says, yes,
It's
I handed
square.
in my notice because they pushed me too far.
Well, I guess you would just get in it and float or whatever, right? You wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's not like lean against the side type of tub. This is the tub where you have like 8 to 10 people in here.
Oh, so Stu, they were not being nice?
We need to move the
Or
package
asking too
now.
much?
Quiet, sir.
Bad Robo says,
Do you
don't
think you'll
even
go to
remember
Poland?
Rammstein songs.
Bad Robo, there's a
Bad Robo! Bad robot.
Bad
yeah,
robot
from,
is...
what, Friends?
Who does bad... Who,
Was it
what do
Friends?
they do?
Futurama? Futurama.
Is it?
One of those. Bad robot.
That doesn't sound right.
They just said that we gotta move the package, which means they're gonna try to move...
I don't remember now. I just remember their little icon at the end. Like little robot. Doesn't he jump out of the grass or something?
Buffy.
I just want it. I just want it.
Well, that looks
Jack
very
Atticus says,
ceremonial.
producers have lost.
Was it the producers of Lost?
No, I doubt
seems-
that.
What is this? R1, R1,
I
R1.
should look this up.
I'm scared. Oh, there's apparently coins around it. And I could take the skull if I wanted, but I won't. So I think I'm supposed to go upstairs.
ChatGPT says they've done the Mission Impossible
Silverfire
series?
32 says,
Mission-
Robots
what?
is a
Mission
film
Impossible?
and television production
Star
company
Trek?
founded on May
Cloverfield?
27th, 1999,
Cloverfield?
and led by Katie McGrath and J.J. Abrams as co-CEO.
It does say Lost.
What?
This is not what I expected to see in their name. What is the one that we saw that I'm associating it with? Huh. I don't
Bad
know.
Robo says, yes, Bad Robot is a film producer.
Is your name related to them?
Stuart 445 says, the rules I have to adhere to. They were expecting miracles, and when they weren't overloading my truck, they were loading it unsafely.
Yeah. Horrible. Yeah, better to leave than be dead, man. Absolutely. Okay. Now all I gotta
Bad
do...
Robo says, and yes, I took this game at DAG after the series Lost lol.
That is Oybek Nabazov, self-declared teacher and cult leader. His second in command won't be far off.
Oh, okay.
Take a left, take a left, take a left.
Hmm.
He's taking a right. Shit.
So does that mean you really like Lost?
Jack Atticus says,
Hey, what's up?
must stuff related to J.J. Abrams.
That must have been his second in command, the lady.
Brad just rewatched all of Lost fairly
All's clear
recently.
on our end.
I did. Oh my god, that took so long.
It took forever. I
Oh
kept
my
going,
god,
Are you still watching
and I was
that? Like-
I was gunning it, and it took me like Jesus. For a second there, I saw a giant. Anyway, the tail.
Oh, wait. That's a tail.
Yeah, it's a tail. I was like, yeah, it's a tail. Okay. Barely.
Sure that we use our time wisely. And when it comes, let us cry together. But let us cry tears of joy and happiness.
Seems really wrong.
Take him out!
Was that your target?
Package has come on, how copy?
Or did you just feel like causing trouble?
Please ignore.
No
Yes.
sign of the target. Anyone have visual on the
Myzifer says, you said
I
you
think
were
you're the
gunning
target.
it, and then...
Reporting in. We've
Whew.
got a rotten apple in the basket.
Yep, got both of them.
Bad Robo says, yeah, I really liked Lost. But it's not Robot, but Robo after the polished game Robo on Atari.
Ah, nice. All right, so they both got killed, which is good. I thought so. They didn't confirm it. They didn't verbally confirm that the lady was the target, but I was like, they look like cult leaders, so. And now I've got the exit
Oh,
symbol.
you didn't actually know if it was the right person or not?
Not quite.
Safety, do you understand?
You know, I feel like this is going to end badly for you. The whole let's just
Pop, pop. and
hide
run.
in a closet and like...
What do you mean? I'll be fine.
I need to go get the kids' burritos, but I want to see you exit. Can you do it in 5 minutes?
You want me to exit in 5 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
Drop the gun!
Oh, wow, you broke the glass of the door.
Silverfire
That was
32
unexpected.
says, I just tried to get Sono to do the Chipmunks thing and it kinda failed. Good song, but no Chipmunks voice.
That is so cool that the glass broke. I was not expecting that.
Says,
Yeah,
was
it's a
there
nice
more about
detail.
your Lost Binge story?
Was there more about your Lost Binge story?
445 says,
Like what,
end of the day
Miles?
I have a responsibility to not just keep myself safe but other road users and I will not compromise on that.
Yeah, that's good, Stu. Because, like, not everyone, like, there are some people who are like, okay, well, they're telling me to do it, so I'll do it.
This is a security
So
announcement.
it's
Please
good
remain
that you
calm.
stood up
We
for
have
that.
a minor situation here.
Okay.
Command, still nothing. Stand by.
You should leave
86
right away.
Data
It's not
says,
safe
Agent
here.
47 suddenly starts bleeding out.
Hey, guard. Look, it's your time to shine, all right?
Almost every window is
Bad Radio
destructible.
says,
Yeah.
almost every window in Hitman is
But it was a
destructible.
door, that's why it was
My Zephyr
unexpected.
says, it sounded like he was mid-sentence before getting distracted.
Does the mission count as completely failed if you don't get out?
Yep. The hitman.
Anyone copy?
3 minutes left, Brad. I'm gonna totally mess up your game, though. Aren't you going the wrong way?
Jack Attica says, our boy did it. Hopefully he is getting out alive.
Yeah.
It's dropped saturation, which means I'm injured.
Will it heal if you stay there long enough?
Yep. I see how it just improved. See
Yeah,
the
I saw
colors?
it was improving, but I didn't know if there
Yeah.
was a limit to how much it would do that.
He's still in this room. 2 of them are in this room.
Why does it keep blinking gray at you?
Because I'm hunted, I think. All right. Pop out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Surrounded by highly trained. Come on! He's in the suite!
Right there. Okay, don't you have to go the other way? Yeah, that way? Oh, the door. Run, run,
Over
run.
there! Over there!
Fuck.
That doesn't look like the right way.
No!
Out the door!
No way.
Oh, that's too high. You're too high.
Jesus. What the?
There's too many people that way, Brad.
He's not even done anything.
There's too many people that way. You gotta go the other way. Huh.
Jack Attica says, no need to be in the closet. We support you.
He came out.
There! The back!
Isn't this gonna just let them close in on you if you stay here? Can you go out that door behind you? Maybe I'm backseat driving on this too much.
Hang on.
58 seconds.
Take cover! Take cover! Get it! Shoot! Got you. What are you waiting for? Flush him out!
Stuart 445 says, Zim, you're a pirate, I'm a demon. I like this month now. Prepare to be robbed.
No! I thought I was hotel staff!
Well, Brad, I don't think it matters at this point, does it?
What, you just did that? Are you out of your mind? That hit really hard.
Go!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo. Is there stairs down behind you? No. Ugh. This is so intense to watch.
Back.
Okay, can I just...
One sec.
Oh, my timer went off. Maybe I can run and turn
Give
off
me your
the
clothes,
oven and
man.
come back. I'm
Bad
gonna run and
Radio
turn off the oven and
says,
come back.
slide down. Silverfire 32 says, this is why Zim does it this way. He's addicted to the adrenaline. Jack Attica says, no canister and no extinguisher. No hope.
Okay. Bought me a minute to watch the end of this.
No!
Oh no! I came back just in time to see you die.
I fucking had it too! If they hadn't opened the goddamn door, I had another outfit and I would have gotten out. Fuck!
I'm sorry if that was my fault for time pressuring you.
I love you very much.
Bad Robo says, Fuke K.
Damn it! Now the cult leaders are getting. Well, I guess they are dead.
Says,
well,
it was
dead
Topo's fault.
What was the Topo's fault?
It's probably because asking me for a free game. Is it free?
Tohunks says,
free.
I wasn't even watching.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. That was good. I mean, it was fun, but...
Okay. So I'm gonna give the kids their burritos, and I will heat up our burgers.
32 says, that's why
and
it was
then I
your
will
fault.
be back with food.
You didn't guide him.
In 10-ish minutes.
Sounds good.
10 or 15 minutes.
I'll just hang out here. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh. See, some of these are... Well, actually, these are all of them?
Says, I was watching the penalties
That's
on
not.
the Portugal-Spain finale.
The ostentatious. Interesting. The deceits. The codices. They've done so many of these. It's crazy. The vitae.
Bad Robo says, on that balcony you had a gutter that you could use to get down.
Oh, I didn't see it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's been fucking good. But, oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Career challenges. I'm just trying to figure out, where did I go to last time? Career elusive
32
target.
says, panic makes you blind.
Oh no, this is like... Oh, year one? Missed. So I didn't... So this is actually things that they had before. Missed. The food critic. So this is the years that they've been making it. Wow. They're like, you missed so many targets. But at least I can actually play them again if I wanted. The surgeons.
Jack Attica says, first the avocado, and now this, what a Sunday.
This is cool. God, there's so many targets. Bloody hell. And I feel like I've done some of these. It says I've missed all of them, but holy cow. This is so cool. That's year 4.
Silverfire 32
Ooh.
says, is there an avocado target?
The Undying Returns. Oh! The splitter. Can I do that? Content has no VR support. No! That's a shame. Oh, I see now. Okay, so we got the Undying Returns. I think. I don't remember when. So I've gotten the banker.
Are user-made missions available in VR?
I think so.
Says, this game literally has 1,000 hours of content.
It's crazy. It's nuts. Failed. I think I've only ever beaten one, and I think it was this one. Fucking hell. That's amazing. I'm so happy I got that. I did fail one of them, though. Elusives are awesome. Okay. So let's go back to game mode. So if I go game modes, I'm just trying to remember. Contracts? Is that what I was on before? Featured contracts? No, it wasn't. It was something else. Was it freelancer? I'm trying to remember which mode we were in. Safe house. Nope. Where was it? It wasn't destinations. Featured? I don't think so.
Jack Attica says, we're getting there, 1/10 of a star at a time. Chopunks says, destinations?
It might be No. Destinations is the, like, locations thing. And that's not what I was looking at. Just before I did this one, it was... I think it was in game modes. Or is it career? Ah. Career challenges. Is that it? What the hell is that? Challenge by Codename 47. What is that? Codename 47. Oh my god, it's... The heck? What? Why is he so pixelated? Final test. Oh. There's Hitman. 0 of 6. And you get the Codename 47 suit. Okay. I don't know how I would... Okay. And then there's Hitman 2. There's all these different places to visit and do. Okay, that's fine. Crime and Punishment. I don't think... So I can't do this one. Yeah. Okay, so this is... Geez, there's so much to do. Holy feck. Siberia. See, but I can't do Siberia because it's...
Says, good evening, dude.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, man. We just failed a mission, but we've beaten a good one. We just beat the... Okay, so that I can't do. Game mode arcade. Let's try that.
Imagine platinum this game. Zim, I know you can do it, lol.
Yeah. Let's see, which one looks good? The aesthetics, the aesthetes, 1 of 3, the phantoms. Phantom sounds cool. Look at how many there are. Damn. Alright. There's 5 people to kill? You are allowed to do 1 pacification while playing the mission. If you pacify more than once, you will fail this complication. What? Oh my god. Really? Alright, let's try it.
Good evening, 47. Your target is Father Adalrico Candelaria, a Catholic cardinal considered by Vatican insiders as a strong contender to be the next pope. However, ICA files indicate there is a series of links between the target and the Pinochet regime in Chile in the 70s and 80s. The target is currently on tour of Europe with a stopover at the church in Sapienza, where his itinerary states he will spend some time in prayer. He will be extremely well protected at all times by multiple layers of high alert security. The clock is ticking, 47.
So I have to kill him, but I have to kill like a sequence of 5 different people, right? Starting with this guy. Wow. That's cool. So it's like a multi-level... Alright, well let's change our coin for the casino
Jack
token.
Attica says, hope you can get his robe.
That'd be cool. Alright, so we've got an ICA safe house. Let's go ahead and store an assault rifle in there. And then... I don't think the Piton is a good idea. Let's go Kronstadt. Earbuds. Black Lily. Let's stick it... Let's go with the one that Karen likes, the red one. Italian suit. That seems nice. Unless I got anything else more formal. Crimson red suit. Oh yeah, red suit, red pistol.
Topunks says, I read also how they fixed the sniping in VR.
Yes, apparently the sniping is more stable. Less twitchy. So it's smoothed. But I'm noticing little differences that are better. Definitely. I'll mention it the next time
Good afternoon, 47.
come across it.
The Cardinal's security team has locked down the Sapienza Church. A small group of demonstrators has gathered outside to protest, but they're being kept away from the target and the church itself. Intelligence indicates a sizable team has secured every approach to the church and the target. Nothing you won't be able to handle. Good hunting.
All right. Remember the last time we got here, there was like a place where we could get ice cream.
Jack Attica says, hopefully we're getting closer to VR sniper missions.
The sniper missions would be cool. Yeah, I get the sense that they are going to work on them, which is all I need to know. All I need to know is that they aren't just done, and that now they're patching and they're adding content, and it's like... they must have been able to tell that the VR exchange did such a good job. I mean, It is totally in my top 5. It might even be just my top 5. I don't know. This game is just incredible. It's like
Says,
the flow is so
I wish
cool.
for those sniper missions.
Oh, yeah, those sniper missions are going to be pretty cool. But co-op is going to be sick too. Oh. What do I have? Coin. Safe house key. No? Nope.
Topunks says, Silent Scope's arcade game was great. Same vibes.
Man, we have an armed suspect. What?
Jack Attica says, some weird man convinced me to buy a PSVR just for this game.
Shit.
Hopefully they noticed.
Drop the sidearm. You hear me? You're under arrest. Put those hands up. No sudden moves.
Whoa! All right, okay, that hit the head. Could someone...
Can't get through there, can I?
No!
Hey!
Someone, anyone! You gotta... Right over here! Please, I got trouble! Hey! Help me! Jeez!
Oh no!
Oh, hey! No, no, please, please don't! I'll do anything you want! Just tell me what you want! Oh my god, please! Please!
Jack Attica says, our pretty red suit has been compromised. Sad.
I know! Instantly!
Right there, he's right there! What the? Are you out of your mind? Seriously, why would you be doing that?
Please, I'm not gonna... Whoa, Christ! I'll do anything
Get out of
you
here,
say.
shouldn't I?
I mean anything. Can't just walk around and knock people out. Kill someone else, please.
Freaking red is so sick, though. Who's noticing me?
Says, wasn't a rule not to pacify more than one?
Hey, don't throw stuff like that. What are you, crazy monkey?
You're right. As a complication, you're right. How do I get through this door? Oh, is it the safe house? Nope. Huh.
Hey. You...
That was an amazing fall.
Holy fuck! Wait a minute.
Topunks says, don't you have a lockpick?
There's this other guy. He's gonna run. Shit, he's run.
Someone help me!
Fuck.
Jack Attica says, that's a new 1-2 move.
No.
Oh god, this is awkward.
Maybe this is the house?
What the hell?
Command, this is Big Dog. You copy?
I will find the safe house.
Find who's behind this.
Damn it, that's not it.
Space Enjoyer Celestial says, Hello.
Hey!
I think you know my father lol. Saw this stream randomly and didn't recognize the name.
Really? That's funny. That's very funny.
Space Enjoyer, Celestial, says, yay, Sylvan.
Oh, Sylvan! Oh, that's amazing!
Stuart 445 says, so Zim, is there a bush for me to move into in Canada?
Plenty of bushes here, mate. Plenty of bushes here.
Jack Attica says, does Zim present himself as Zim 5 IRL?
I do. Whew. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm all good. I'm a good fella. Just sometimes, you know, like when you get me to Italy, things go south. Ooh, gumball machines. All right, cool. I think we're all sorted. Oh. Current outfit mansion chef. Sweet. All right, let's not leave his body around.
445 says, good because the people you sold your Scottish house to don't feed me.
Don't feed you. I'd imagine they wouldn't. That seems very believable.
Requesting medevac ASAP. We gotta catch him. Oh no!
No! Someone's going around killing people. Who could that possibly be? I don't know. I don't know about you, but an ice cream parlor that's got rat poison hanging around. That does not seem like a great place. Oh, another key. Collecting all the keys.
Topunks says, such a gentle change for immersion, the hiding bodies fix.
It's great.
I come back later. I'll have your order. Which one? What the hell? What?
Stuart 445
No ice cream today!
Because they are still finding shards of light to bulb hole.
Oh man.
No ice cream!
Oh my god.
Oh, does that mean... Oh, shit. I didn't think about that one.
Hey, we made the situation here. Everything is under control. This is messed up.
GTGT says, now that's a shit Zim, I like it. Topunks says, if you have a gun in your inventory you can check your ammo left.
Hey, will someone help me?
GTGT says, shirt, I meant to say not shit lol.
Fanny pistol.
Okay, people, this is the secure. Oh, we have a minor security.
All right, we're good. Now, just to climb. Now I've got a cool outfit. Oh, my whole back. Oh god. All right, let's go through. What could possibly be?
We got an intruder.
What?
Stand still.
Hey, you can't be here. This whole area is out of...
Target's locked. I need help.
What the? Hey,
Jack Attica says, not red but orange is close enough.
over there.
Come on, man. All right, I think we're good. I think I'm gonna take a break from the life of killing. It's just the city streets are just littered. Oh god. Woo! All right, see if we can go super quiet. now and just peaceful.
GT says, can Zim hear us?
Oh, I hear you. 100%. My brain is not necessarily engaged for a little bit there. When I go into psycho killer mode, it just takes a while. You know,
Stuart
processing.
445 says, wonder how the people you sold to are coping not being able to get a pizza delivered to them.
That is good. Town Hall. I only have 2 keys. What the heck is Town Hall?
I want intestines. Fill a bag up with your best intestines. Cow, horse, goat, whatever. You got that?
Rocco!
GT says, so focus, don't you just love VR?
Part of the job. Identify yourself.
I do love VR. Also, one of the changes is that if you have a two-handed weapon, you can't akimbo with two-handed weapons anymore. Not without a very bad recoil and stuff, which is great. That's what we want, right? So that's what we want. But one of the main changes is this. It no longer blacks out, so now you can just dump bodies and it's like super smooth. They keep making these changes that are great. Another key. What's this key? Shop key. Okay. Tell you what. Let's just take this greasy-haired fecker. We'll dump his body as well. So you guys were having a great night, like little conversation. Just very brief, short, tiny conversation with Karen there. And then she's like, oh, I gotta go get the burritos. And I'm like, it's okay. I gotta get ice cream. Who stores a sandwich under the... Anyway. It's fine. This is a nice looking shop. I've not been in here before. This is the thing. The details in this game are just fantastic. Just amazing. Oh, look. It's a bust. I love looking at busts. Okay. Oh, God. Caught red-handed. He's my hero. Yeah, sounds good. We're going to eat, yeah? I'll be there in a second. Dead bodies everywhere. Oh, it's a sausage shop.
Don't worry, the pros are here. Why? I need your help.
I'm gonna slap this lady. I'm just slapping her around. That's all.
Because we were talking about avocados, I put avocado on the burger.
Oh, that's very nice. All right, let's see what's in this shop. Oh, nice. I love an old knife.
GT
Hello.
says, Zim, you're a women abuser, WTF.
Nope, still sweeping.
Oh, what do you mean?
Please, you need to leave now.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh, what was that? I think that was the door. Oh, there's guys outside. They don't like me. Am I compromised? I am. What's a pumpkin? Yeah, it's a pumpkin. Oh, access card.
Hey! Someone please help me! It might have escaped your notice, but there are bad things going on.
What the hell?
Keep guarding stuff,
Are you
dozy
okay?
prick.
Keep guarding stuff, you dozy prick.
Hey you, how about you and your job?
Oh my god, you're dead! You're not just sleeping!
It might have escaped your notice, but there are bad things going on.
Shit, I need a mansion keycard. That's what this is. There we go.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Bad Rainbow says, typical Zim. But you won't beat my record and you won't kill everyone in Sapienza. Jack Atticus says, does the game run better when there are no characters left?
People, you're not safe here at the moment. Please leave the...
Yeah, and I had a red suit for about 5 minutes before it got compromised. Fortunately. Alright.
You see red cars and what like
I've heard that. Oh. Oh, he's out. Finally? Yes. There. You guys are gonna have a fun night. That I'm really, really awesome. I'm hunted as a housekeeper, but it's okay. And I'm trying to find the Pope.
We have one bottle, and I know it was here last week.
Yeah, but it's not here now, I swear.
Well, then look somewhere else. Ugh.
What the?
Guys, we're arguing. I don't like arguments. I like settling arguments.
Damn, what was that? I need backup stats. Something's going
Yeah, they were just puddles.
LL says, I'm back. Is this the same mission where you had to kill the guy in the mask?
Nope.
Come in, Command. The basement looks clear. Moving on. Out.
No, I'm trying to kill a Pope. I mean, I know he just died and all, but gotta kill him. It's very pretty out there.
What's he doing?
What's the Pope doing? I don't know, something illicit. Here are cameras. Sorry, you said dinner. I needed...
Topunks says, isn't the priest supposed to be near the church? LL says, Karen's mic is off BTW.
Oh, your
Not
mic's
sure
off,
if
apparently.
intentional.
Thanks,
Yep.
LL. No, it was not intentional.
Yeah, so you're right. The guy is supposed to be near the church. So we can get there.
Chill.
The music is nice.
Why did you change it? You ruined it.
Chef Boredi!
Avocado. I thought he was gonna yell at you for doing something. Thank you. My favorite music.
LL says,
That's awesome.
That's Zimaged.
Like, don't ruin my vibe. Aw, I kind of liked
Find out what
him.
that was.
Yeah.
Being a party pooper.
Jack Atticus says, is canned pasta legal in Italy?
Canned pasta?
LL says,
Canned
wow,
pasta
I
is a
thought
thing?
these two
Since-
guys were supposed to stick together.
Since when? Canned pasta. Why would you can pasta? That doesn't even make sense. Is it like pre-cooked or something?
I've got all these, like... I've got all these, different outfits. Also, I'm guaranteed to get 0 points.
Says, yes, with sauce
Why?
and all.
Because I've killed, like, all the NPCs.
They give you less points for the more people you kill?
Oh, I'm compromised. Hang on.
How does the scoring work?
That's compromised? How about this? What is this? Kitchen assistant. Not compromised. Sweet. Okay.
No, how does the scoring work, Brad?
How does the scoring work? Like, you know, the faster you do it, the cleaner you do it, all that stuff.
So they give you points for stealth.
Yeah. And I've got, like, there's weird, like, glasses.
Jack says he usually gets negative points in the hundreds of thousands. Myzifa says the innocence of Karen not having had or seen the abomination that is canned pasta. LOL says, curious, how smoothly did the last mission go?
My arch nemesis.
Oh, that's awesome.
You have to
I'm so
collect
glad they
these.
let it do that.
These are collectibles.
Really?
Yep.
Jack Attica says you're not supposed to off non-targets.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, if it's not a target, like, you can knock him out, but like, even that.
Right. You're like, you're doing this messy.
Yeah, because you're a hitman. Hello? Hello?
Do you think someone actually is gonna come?
I don't know.
Jack Attica says, it's so cool you're wearing eyeglasses.
What? Who's wearing eyeglasses?
I am. It pops up on screen every so often. It's a pain in the butt.
Did you find them in the map, or?
Look, see it?
Yeah. Did you find them in the map, or did?
No, it's just, it's just part of the character or something. It's weird. It's bizarre. So you're eating that way.
No, I'm done eating.
Shit, she's done eating. Means I need to eat. What was the food again?
Burger.
It was burger. Fuck. I like my burger hot. What am I doing?
Remember I told you about getting
I know
plain
you told
avocado
me.
burger and everything?
I'm a bad person.
That's a beautiful beach.
Let me stop you right there. I'm sorry. I don't have time.
Hang on. All right.
I want to go visit now.
Saipenza?
Where are we?
This is Italy.
Okay, it looked like Italy.
Yeah.
Wow, beautiful water.
Look, we don't need any cooks messing with stuff here, so you're not coming through. What the hell was that all about? Are you
well for not compromised.
Stuart 445 says, canned pasta. My ex is Italian who's now a good friend would class that as a crime. Lol. Jack Attica says, how is this priest even still alive?
Canned pasta, my ex
Okay.
is Italian who's now a good friend.
Nope.
Ex is Italian who's now a good friend would class that as a crime. Same with like breaking your spaghetti, right?
Come on.
Reporting in. We've got a rotten apple in the basket. This guy's a menace.
This is a beach ball.
Masquerading as a gun. Look, ass.
God, help! Please help me!
Why is he still moving? You shot him in the head.
LOL says, pasta with ketchup is the best.
You're just trying to upset people now. Oh.
No way!
There's all sorts of things that people eat with ketchup. Dad always like scrambled eggs with ketchup.
LOL says, sorry,
I haven't eaten
pizza
that in a
with
long
ketchup.
time.
Whichever gets the people going more.
That's live ammo.
Breaking spaghetti with pizza with ketchup with other gets you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Brad, what's the weirdest thing you've seen someone put ketchup on?
Not a ghost.
Pickles.
Really?
Better lock and load.
What?
That's an interesting one.
We lost from.
Wait.
Anyone else have any fun answers?
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Jack Attica says, you can add too much mayonnaise to anything and turn it into a crime.
I really like mayonnaise with white fish. And then I really love like kimchi with like salmon and things. You were having fun there, Brad.
Christ.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hide all those bodies.
What happened? Error. Please reconnect your controller. No! No! Battery dead! Okay. Forced break. Now we can swap seats.
That change when you get older and what you like and what you don't like.
Stuart 445 says, breaking spaghetti. Wouldn't dare do that. I don't want to be chased by a Cillian hit squad lol.
Okay. Alright, hop. Hop, 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 hop.
Okay.
Oh, the burger looks nice. Woo! Oh god, that was getting a little bit intense there, wasn't that for a minute? Woo, Nelly!
It's just paused right now, is it?
Yeah, it's paused.
Okay.
It's paused, that's right. And I will charge my stuff, and we will go burger.
Yeah, well, it's good timing that way, right?
That looks lovely. All right. Ooh.
You got that really distinct line on your head. Oh, and the back of your hair, too.
Enjoy your
The shelf? Oh, the shelf is terrible.
Look
at that. Did you like go outside like with this fucking weird ass hair? Like what's wrong with you?
No, it's gonna be the new style trend.
I mean, to be honest,
with those the mini shorts, all the cut off mini
kind of
shorts that we saw.
The what
Is
shirt?
it specifically
Well, remember we were at the fair and like in the
Oh,
evening, it
yeah.
was funny. The crowd really
LL
shifted as
says,
we stayed
"It's
into the
better than the
evening. Like
Hitler
it
cut."
switched to like all teenagers, and all the teenagers are all wearing those little short shorts that are like ripped off and like has rips in it and things.
I will not stand for this.
You want me to get a pair?
I literally saw a lady. Looked like a hyena had ripped apart her jeans. Like it was like there were parts laying on the ground. Well, it was more skin showing than jean. Like I'm not complaining about skin showing clothing, but the clothing looked like something had attacked it. It wasn't like fashionably
I saw one of
ripped.
the girls who'd had, you know, the pocket. I mean, it stuck through the bottom, but it also had like a hole in like a part of the pocket. So like she had her phone in the pocket, so you could see like the bottom of the phone out the bottom of her shorts. Like,
It's just been nuts. Thank you for the burger. This is nice. Well, I hope everyone's having a good time. You've been chatty. It's nice because then I don't have to be.
you don't like talking to them? Is that what you're saying?
I hate all of them. Particularly the women.
Yeah, well, we know none of them are here. Well, wait, is Callie still here? Callie might still be here.
I'm glad just to be able to. So I haven't gotten the Twitch drop myself. I feel very good having the little coins. They don't. The thing is, I don't know why. I'm disappointed.
Hello says, everybody should change their Google account gender to female to help out.
When they land.
Huh?
That would be great. Could you all do that, please?
You don't want it to be up. How
Well,
would that help, though? Like, I don't think.
How would that help? Of course it
Would
would help.
would that make like YouTube direct more females to your show?
Yes. Yes, it would. We can trick them. We could trick them all. That would be amazing. Let's do it. Let's everyone go female and that'd be fun.
But you were saying something out. Was it the poker chips?
Yeah, like, well, I'm glad I was able to unlock it. But when I throw it,
Does it still sound like a coin?
no,
What?
it doesn't. It sounds like a poker chip. It kind
Okay.
of makes this like little
Well, that's
funky
good.
thud. No,
Why?
no, I mean, that's admirable for the devs. But the coin makes such a nice ding.
It would so bother me if it sounded like a coin.
Yeah, no, I agree. It shouldn't sound like something else. But I don't think I'm going to use it as much now. Because the coins are just... Coins are awesome. Like, and the Twitch coin is a purple Twitch coin. But you can't really see. It looks like one of those cheap discs that you get at, I don't know, like, if you're trying to play kids, play poker with kids, you'd get, like, not a poker chip, but, like, a little plastic disc. You get those little fucking, like,
Yeah, I saw the
useless
picture of it. And
discs.
it looked kind of one of those cheap little plastic things.
Yeah, it didn't look good. Anyway, we've had some good moments this time. This has been, like, having actually beat the main mission. Holy shit.
I wanted like a treasure coin, like one of like the old school, like where it looks like it's been pressed kind of coins.
Hmm.
You know, that would be cool.
That would be cool. Like a doubloon. Hmm.
Is playing poker with kids a thing? I think it depends on the age of the kids. What?
Is it a thing? I mean, I've played poker with my kids.
Oh, where did she go? Speaking of which.
It's funny though, because they don't really get it.
No, I don't want to move the camera.
Yeah, like.
Okay, I need to move Eska's food because she left it in dog access. I'll just leave the mic here.
That's no problem. All right. Well. This has been loads of fun. I don't know if Karen was telling you, but like yesterday we were doing like literally like Destruction Derby thing. It was feckin' sweet. I should show it on stream. Let me see if I can.
Crash Organism
connect
says,
my phone.
meow meow meow. Zoe and Walter.
They're locked away right now. Yeah, I would like it if they were not walked away, but has anyone earned the Twitch drops? I'm wondering, Tavo, did you get yours earlier? Did you ding? So for anyone who doesn't know, there's pages on Twitch you can kind of go and see this stuff. I'm just trying to think. Do I have? Oh, I could show you on Twitch because I sent this to the lads. This should work. Some of you will have seen it. All right, cool. This is what we saw yesterday. Here we go. Here we go. Wait.
LL says, before the stream I honestly thought you were gonna play some poker game, lol.
Damn it. You thought I was gonna play?
Says, yup, I got mine already. And guess what? It was free.
Hey! Let's see here. What did I do? It's not going. Not really working. Like I'm trying to go full screen, but it's not letting me. Weird. I'm trying to show it so that you guys can see it. Something else? Try this. One moment. We're nearly there. Nearly there now. I'm trying to show them the
What?
thing we went to yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
The Destruction Derby. Here. If this will work.
Stuart 445 says, Zim plays VR poker. I suppose that's a little bit more entertaining than a drift. Silverfire 32 says,
Here it is.
Twitch drop? Is that the word you're searching for?
Brad, is that the word you were searching for? Twitch drop?
Twitch drop!
Oh, that was a fun.
Yeah, we each picked a car at the beginning of this particular run, like to try to guess who would win. My car is the white one, and it died, like it didn't even start. Like they're all like, okay, ready, set, go! And the guy couldn't start his engine. And he was like, oh.
I saw the clip you shared.
But Jade was guessing the black one there, and that one 237, and then Brad was guessing
Number
05.
Yep.
So this was like, and it was down to just those two that eventually. So it was that fun final showdown, and Jade won. That one doesn't show
great.
it.
I'll just do this one more time. Yeah, so this was the Destruction Derby right near us.
But like they had advertised Derby like on just the list of events, and we get there and they had these little kids in like these little driving vehicles with like balloons on the back and front, like in Mario Kart. You know, like Mario Kart Battle kind
Oh,
of
did
thing.
they have balloons?
Yeah, they have balloons.
Oh, I didn't see that.
The cars would bump each other and then pop the balloons. You see, and if all the balloons would pop, the kid had to stop driving. And I was like, oh, this is. I mean, it's nice for the kids, but it was kind of misadvertising because I thought we were going to see a Destruction Proper, derby, and so they finished that off. I'm like, oh, I guess they're done. But then, of course, the real guys came out, so that was just the. Like the one with the. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I saw several cases where somebody had like a wheel that was completely horizontal and they were still able to drive. It was crazy the things that they were still able to do.
Yeah.
Like, and some of the cars would be like really smoking, or you'd see fire come out and they'd be like, yeah, keep going. And it's like, is that not a concern?
Yeah, I was a little bit nervous that there was going to be an explosion.
Yeah, and there was that one that was like leaking tons of what you guessed
Whatever
was
fuel.
coolant.
I thought it was coolant, yeah.
Out the front.
But the thing that got me was when some of the guys like whipped around, and they whipped around like facing us, no, to the opposite way to us,
Yeah.
and the tires were going like mad. And
They did shoot dirt.
Yeah,
really
yeah, the
that
mud came at
far.
us, and I was like, that's
Yeah.
it, popping my glasses on.
They did have that one guy who, the smoke or I don't know, whatever it was triggered, he was like, okay, this is actually a concern. And they waved the flag and he got out of the car and they used a fire extinguisher on it, and then he just was like, okay, I'm done, and threw the helmet and took off.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta have something that they're judging that on, but yeah, it's not a. And there's definitely risk involved with that sport. I don't know. I mean, they wear helmets, but I don't know how they protect like their necks. I mean, how do they not get like
They're
tons
not.
of like whiplash from that?
Yeah,
like,
they're not protecting their neck.
yeah. And some of them were really slam into each other. The bikers were cool too. Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
have,
I
I have
don't-
a very short video of that, but did you have any of those?
I mean, what's that called? Motocross? No. Pro BMX?
Yeah, that sounded.
Pro
right.
BMX. So guys like
Something like that.
doing Supermans off the back of their motorcycles and jumping
Yeah, so
ramps.
there's like
and-
there's like a ramp up and a ramp down, and they like jump from one to the other and then do a trick in the air, like go on a handstand or that kind of
445
thing.
says, although watching that is just a standard F1 race when someone tries to overtake Max Verstappen. Hello
Just
says,
rams him.
was that taken with the Meta Ray-Bans?
No. That
Brad
was
has
that
a fancy new phone, and
My-
it's beautiful.
my phone's pretty feckin' sweet. Yeah, it's
I'm really jealous of it.
It's OnePlus 13, and it's that's the kind of lens array. But I didn't buy it for the camera. Oh, it's also grease magnet, but that's okay. I don't really mind that because I'm a greasy guy. Way. But yeah, it's OnePlus 13. It's a nice little phone. She takes the best thing is when you're at 3x or 6x zoom, those lenses are amazing. Like the 2x is
Really?
rubbish. The 1x is like okay. I even shoot my thumbs with the 3x. So like just because of the
Wow.
detail. Yeah, it's funny. Like some of them
Yeah,
are
'cause
stronger than the others.
Usually it's the zoom you lose stuff.
Yeah, I know, like they're and the AI processing that kicks in afterwards. Like sometimes I'll take what seems like a blurry shot, and then it just wait a half second, and then it processes it or whatever, and you're like,
Perfect, yeah.
perfect. It's like sometimes though, I look at that shot later, and I'm like, you used AI to fix me. It's like you can tell.
What are you, like a little smoother or something?
There's like artifacts or something. Here, I'll show you one from the thumb today.
Right.
It was just the same. About 5 minutes, we're gonna be hopping back in. Man, this is.
At least
this
it's
is
not
weird.
doing like creepy AI stuff.
Yeah. Oh, hang on here. Wait. I gotta show them the.
Oh.
This is amazing.
Yeah, Yeah, that's from our joke tree.
Yeah.
There's a neighborhood. There's someone in dog walking range who they put a joke. They have like a little library thing that people can trade books, and they put a joke up every single day.
Yeah, I'm gonna read that out for anyone who's just listening, like washing the dishes or something, because it's annoying when someone refers to something and then you're like, what the fuck did it say? It's like everybody.
Something completely different.
Exactly. Everybody is an atheist until they clog a toilet in someone else's house. You be praying to God after that? I mean, I swear to God, that is like I heard there was a horrible. Oh, you're not gonna like this, Karen. But one of the Rooster Teeth guys. I mean, the reason I put you big is because I want to see the reaction on your face. So there's this guy, and it was called. His name was. This is all legit. This is a Rooster Teeth guy. His name's Michael. He's kind of known for doing kind of crazy stuff, right?
Says, if I clog a toilet in someone else's house, I ask them where the plunger is.
So this guy, right?
The smart thing to do.
He destroyed the toilet anyway. It got clogged.
Myzifer says, hear me listening while I sort a set of cards. Topunks says, being there, done that.
So what he did was, he said there was no obvious plunger or anything in the area, right? So he fisted it. He fisted the poo down with his fist enough that it cleared, and then washed his hands and went back to the party. It's like, look at hell, that's amazing.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. But that seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do, you know? It's like,
at least it was his own stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I mean, I've touched all sorts of gross things because of toddlers.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, once you've been through kids, it's like whatever, you know.
Yeah, you'll deal with it. You'll get through it.
I still remember when Jade was like 0 days old or whatever, and she with the so some of you won't know what this is, but marconium.
I think you're right the first time.
Marconium
Silverfire32
is like
says, I've heard stories of people having dedicated knives or spatulas for taking care of that.
Yeah, like a knife in the bathroom, like a butter knife. Not
like if you don't have a plunger.
Not a butcher knife.
Right.
Yeah.
It
chop it up.
seems less safe to have around though if like kids go in the bathroom.
Yep. Definitely. Sorry. What was I saying?
It's really gotten derailed now.
Silverfire32 says, and then people who didn't know wash those utensils and use them
Oh,
for
marconium.
Food. Silverfire32 says,
Marconium.
Yeah.
My friend. So
I think I know
marconium
where you're going with this.
is like, so baby.
Is this Jade?
Yeah, baby Jade.
Yeah.
So baby Jade, right? All babies have this generally in their system, but it's like this liquid black poo. It's horrible.
It's when the baby is new. It's what they're eliminating from when they were in their mom's belly, like what they had accumulated from that.
So it's
like sticky tarry stuff.
It's like sticky black tar, basically,
Silverfire32
in poo
says,
form.
right.
But
Black tarry stuff.
Right.
Says, this stream is weird. Avocados, berries, and clogged toilets.
Clogged toilets.
And don't forget the knives. Yeah, all babies have that when they're first born.
And grown men have it after they've had a couple too many pints of stout. What?
Are you gonna finish the story?
So, well, basically, Jade had projectile poo. I was remember that.
Yeah, we called her the poo cannon.
The poo cannon. Didn't she fire across the room or something?
Go to change her nappy, and it would just go. You know, I was at the beach the other day with other homeschool mom friends.
Oh, no.
And one of them, she's expecting a baby soon.
Oh, no.
And we were talking about the whole girls versus boys thing, and
Right.
I was the only one there who had both, and so they turned to me and said, like, well, you know, what are the pros and cons? Like, are the boys a lot messier for the diaper changing thing? And I'm like, well, it depends on the child, because with us, the worst one was Jade and her poo cannon. So, and I'm sure she'll appreciate this stream later when she's a teenager.
Play this when she's 18, sitting there with a boyfriend, and
yeah,
that'll be great. It's so funny though, because she's just now getting so sensitive to clothing. It's really funny it's just like, you want to wear this? She's like, no, that's not fashion.
It's amazing what the teen hormones though will do. I mean, I remember us as a teenager, like my sister, she did not want to go to restaurants with my mom and I. She's like, you're talking too loud. It's just, yeah, and I don't know. Well, I got a lot of poetry out of that time. You have any fun teen moments to remember?
I had something on my head a moment ago. Like there was something I was gonna say.
Myzipher says, if Jade ever gets famous in the future and someone tracks down she was called the poo cannon.
I'm sorry, future Jade.
No. Oh, what was it? What was the fucking... I'm trying to think now. What was the thing? There was some
LL
memory
says,
related to that.
Don't say anything incriminating.
Oh. That was so much fun though.
Silverfire32 says, it's okay. My son peed in his own eye once on the changing table. Caught him by surprise. Lol.
I bet. Oh, no, there's a freaking earthworm.
Oh god.
Oh, I left, like, I was doing something in the garden and I turn around and Jade, who was sitting on the, whatever, the path, she had found an earthworm and had torn it apart into like a million pieces. It was like, it was so gross, I couldn't handle it. I think I had
Yeah,
Brad
you had to get
clean
me.
it up because I couldn't do it.
That seems very Jade. I don't know, that just, you know, that seems like something she would do. That's it. But yeah, peeing in your own eye. Wow, that's...
LL says, this stream is not helping the birthing crisis.
Everyone's like...
Wonderful, precious, precious moment.
It's so good. And now you know why I enjoy Hitman so much. To take out all your... Oh, man, you know what it is? It's burger grease. That's what that is. That's not my normal fingers. I wondered what was going on. I was like, well, you know, this thing is greasy mother. All right, well, I will see. I'm going to give those controllers another... They're usually pretty quick. So I'm happy to jump back.
Is it the controllers or
the joy of having
the
kids?
headset's plugged in,
Poop
right?
cannons,
So it's not the
fart
headset?
machine guns, and IPing. Myzipher says, all kids will do things that adults will find crazy or whatever.
Oh, I remember
And they also
one.
have no filter in terms of what they say to you or ask, right?
I
I mean, I've
absolute-
seen so many quotes of like what I thought I would never say, and then people listing things. What were you saying?
I remember one. My
"Oh,
brother
did
and
you
I
guys see the rumors
took
/ leaks
film
regarding the next
canisters.
Meta headset plus Quest 4 allegedly delayed?
So we took plastic film canisters. My mom was, as my mom usually does, trying to get some sun, right? We were in Alaska at the time. My brother and I went off into the bushes, took these film canisters, filled them with warm pee, and then used them as
Bad Robo says,
like projectiles
"Watch James and
to
play Hitman,
throw
the
at
story
my
about the
mom.
worm seems to fit."
Oh no, she said Jade.
I don't think so. Did she?
Okay, she said Jade, but I can...
All right. No worries. Oh, good. Watching Zim play Hitman, the story about the worm seems to fit. It's okay. The rumors or leaks regarding the next meta headset plus Quest 4 allegedly delayed. Little bits and pieces. I saw little bits and pieces. I didn't see loads. And actually, there was something we said we would look up here. Let me see if I can find that. 1 second. So, what was that most recent thing from End Dreams called? Not Emerge. Reach. I have not seen Reach. Reach trailer. Let's watch this together. Oh, PSVR 2. Cool. All right, here we go.
445 says, anyway, I have to get going. Good night, Zim, and all catch you again soon.
Good night. No worries. No worries at all. All right, cool. That's the wrong camera.
LL says, night, Stuart. Don't let the points bite.
All right, let's see. Let's take a look. I've not seen this before, so. Nicely fluid. A little bit of particle effect. Got a real, like, yeah, that's Mirror's Edge right there. That's what it looks like. It looks like Mirror's Edge, but techie. Looks kind of neat.
Okay, I'm back. I still... What are you watching?
This is a new VR game from Endreams. It really looks like Mirror's Edge. The parkour.
The way they move their arms does.
Topunks says, Mirror's Edge meets as good as
Maybe. It's kind of a... And they got little puzzles. Live the action. They got bows, they've got helicopters. It's weird, they like couldn't stick to like one... Cool logo. It's coming out this year.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. Nice.
Hello
It should be
says,
exciting
I work on
doing
a Meta
those high-up
headset
jumps
that's
with
about
the
less
in
than a
VR.
quarter of the weight
Yeah.
of the Quest 3,
No, that seems
but
pretty
curious
cool.
about the compromises.
I wonder, that's it. What are they gonna make big strides in the next
There's
one?
rumors about a big change in the
In the weight somehow?
just the whole dynamic of that.
I really hope they fix that problem because that's still something that definitely needs working on.
Yeah, it's
Hello
difficult.
says, compute and battery offloaded.
Yeah, yeah. So the concept is that it's going to be puck computing, which
You mean like something you stick in your pocket or something?
yeah, just like the Apple Vision Pro, which I don't like.
Well, what if you
I
don't
don't
have
like
a
there
pocket?
I don't like there being extra things or having to carry a purse or like whatever. Like maybe I won't care, but as it stands right now, I don't think that's the answer. I don't mind having like a neck
a
battery
belt
or something.
I'm
Oh,
just
look
trying to
what it
picture how it's gonna be.
It's the kitty. All right, we're gonna go back to Hitman here in just a second. We were just taking a slight pause to remind you that Twitch drops are enabled. Go ahead and link your IO Interactive account. Getting paid huge sums of money to promote this. I'm not, but you can get a poker chip. Which poker chip? This one.
Except worth more money.
Except worth feckin' way more money than this. Like this is 100. You can have 100,000. And it's really funny that when you see a game drop 10 years later and you're like, I've got that poker set. It's so handy. Oh no, I just flipped it upside down and all your organization just.
Crash Organism says,
Wonderful.
Zoe, meow
There's
meow
something to like-
purr Zoe.
She's a very happy cat. It
Very
is hard
happy.
to upset this cat. And it was funny this morning. I saw it fun interact. So her and Sadie, they've learned to tolerate each other, but
They do, yeah.
it's been a slow process because you know Sadie's the newer cat in the house. But like, I give Sadie her
Hello
food
says,
separately.
Good break. Learning
and-
about projectile poop and black dot poop. Very informative.
Usually Zoe sneaks up at some point and finishes off Sadie's food. It inevitably happens because this cat is a pig.
I thought you were gonna say finishing off Sadie. I imagined this
But-
Mortal Kombat with two cats.
Anyway, Zoe obviously went and had some of Sadie's food and
Yeah.
came out, was just outside the room, like licking herself. And Sadie was also in the hall and she turned around and kind of stared at Zoe for a while and was kind of like giving her the, did you just steal my food? Like, look. And then 2 seconds later, Sadie walks back and eats more of her food, even though she doesn't usually eat food that time. So she was obviously doing the, oh, I'm gonna eat this now so that you don't steal it.
Yeah, I have to say,
Right.
it's the for groupthink, right? Like there's a dog who's like, I don't like lettuce, and then the other dog walks in and they're like,
It's like Bones, right? Kesha, she completely stopped chewing on Bones. It doesn't
Right.
matter what you gave her, I'm not interested. Then we get a puppy who's constantly chewing stuff, and now Kesha, all the time.
All the time.
All the time chewing Bones.
won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, one more thing I need to refuel myself would be 10. 10, please.
Okay, well, it wasn't beer. That's the other thing I was expecting.
You were no beer will just kill me. Like it just
You
kills
wanna
my
be
energy.
Coked up instead.
Yeah, can you give me some Coke? We're gonna do
okay.
Coke live on. You'll see what we mean. The most precious of them. Now we're gonna zoom in and watch very carefully as she's going
We're
through the
shedding.
door. Hey! No! No, we were about to unlock
Hello
all the
says,
secrets!
The rumors are true.
Where does she hide it? It's not fair. The rumors are true. The rumors.
Where are you going?
There we go. Let's see what she got in her hands. What is it?
Oh, maybe you want to show them on your better camera?
That's fine. Happy cola. Da, da, da.
I should not give you the whole bag, though.
Yeah, that is not a good idea.
I am Brad's drug dealer when it comes to candy and alcohol.
Exactly what she's doing. I was trying to go for a shot, but it didn't work.
There you go, another 10.
Yay, get my dosage.
They smell exactly like Coke, but Brad says that they do not taste like that.
LOL says, sugar on or none, which is better?
A nan? Did you say nan bread? What was that? Sugar on or none? Oh, sugar on. Yeah. Yep.
What? What was the question?
When these are coated in sugar, they're better. Mhm.
Oh. But there's none on them now, though.
No. The other thing that's really fun.
Zoe's away for now. She's in there for now, okay?
The other thing that's really fun is you can get the big.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. It's so funny. All right. These are great. These are like I love the cola bottles. I don't eat a lot of candy, but we do sometimes. All right. All right. I don't think Saipenza is going to finish well, but we're going to try it. All right, I'm leaving 5 cola bottles for if I
LOL
beat
says,
the target.
if you're wondering what's happening, it's an edibles break.
It's an edibles break, yeah. That's right. Okay. All right, let's get back in. I'm so happy we actually were able to take down Le Chiffre. That's pretty impressive. And my first elusive contract
Crash Organism
completed
says,
successfully.
Kenisco stay that size and age for life, please. So cute.
She's awesome. It's like, but I want to keep the cat. Forever. All right, let's do this. Let's continue your murderous spree entertainment. This stuff is fun. Okay. It's that time. Pick my baby off the floor. Problem is with those cola bottles, like, I could eat them just forever, man. Those things are so good. And they are not good for you, I'm sure. But does that really matter when it tastes so right? Okay, let's see here. Okay. How do I continue? Oh.
LOL says, it was a wise choice not leaving the whole pack on the desk.
No!
LOL says, wow, that was close.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. Feck. Feck. Feckity feck, feck, feck. Feck, 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 feck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I got gunned down in cold blood, Karen.
LOL says, click on
I'm
turn
sorry.
VR off.
Fail.
Topunks says, that was quick.
Click on turn VR off. You don't deserve it.
Oh, maybe I should refill my tea.
Oh, that's the Jimmy Chen one.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my tea. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's fine. Let's try this. The ellipses. I don't think I know this one. Oh, it's Dartmoor? Dartmoor is fun. Okay, so this is saying hide all dead and unconscious bodies in containers. The ellipses. Let's try it. What does it say?
Good morning, 47. Your target is Cody Haynes, obsessive art collector currently in the process of procuring the complete oeuvre of Cecil Bardou. Haynes went underground 6 years ago to escape his wife's family, after embezzling their fast food empire to pay for his art habit. Freed from all social ties, his collecting took a turn to a dark extreme. Intel shows that he not only needs to possess the artworks, but that he cannot accept any previous owners being left alive. Our client, the gallerist who originally sold the artworks of Cecil Bardou,
Looking awesome.
is worried the killings will taint his business. Furthermore, he owns one of the paintings in his private collection, putting his name on Haynes' kill list. Your target's insatiable need to possess is leaving a bloody trail, and he must be stopped. Good luck, 47.
Wow. This is cool. Cool mission. Now, what are we taking? What are we going to bring? We got to bring something. All right, let's see. What's going to be a fun thing that we haven't taken yet? The fish. Fish has to be there. Smuggled item? How can we smuggle into the bathroom? All right, we'll just do this. Smuggle that because we haven't brought it yet. Smuggled into the bathroom. Okay. We can remember. The pale duck. The pale duck is pretty good. I'm going to stick with that, actually. That worked really well for me last time.
Has to kill previous owners. What a savage.
What a complete savage. All right. All right, what do we got to do? So that's it. Cody, we just got to kill him. Any means necessary. Hide the bodies. 12-hour contract. Let's go. The elusive target thing is so cool, though. It's such a badass idea that, like, if you feck it up, that's it. Goes on your permanent record. And I've fecked up most of them. But it gives you that, like, Subnautica permadeath feeling where you just can't, like, you can't lose. It makes it real. It makes it feel amazing.
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is currently at Thornbridge Manor to steal a painting by Cecil Bardou. It turns out he's quite the master of disguise. He's pretending to be a wildlife inspector and is equipped with a fake court order to search the premises for a stolen ghost orchid. The client has informed me there will be a bonus if you manage to procure the painting too. Good luck.
Get the painting. Get the bad guy. Sort it the feck out. Why is it still saving? Again, I didn't bring any coins. What is wrong with me? There's ducks over here. Yeah.
Hey, you!
Topunks
I don't
says,
like your
I'll be
face.
back in a while.
What are you up
Good
to?
luck.
No sudden moves. Just put down.
Right there! Take the shot! He shot you!
How did it change close so fast? See him! Right there!
Damn it!
You know, I didn't expect that to go so short. What did I do? I really didn't have my game head on. What was I thinking? I think I saw two guys. I was like, that's easy. I'll just knock one with a fish. And then when I realized there was no fish in my hand, I had a gun in my hand. And this guy's like, oh, God, you're under arrest. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And then, oh, that went very poorly. That was about as bad as it can go. All right, let's, shit. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm on 2 or 3.
32 says, you were thinking a gun was a fish. LOL says, that was very premature ejaculatory.
I've never heard anyone say that. Oh my God. Premature ejaculatory. Toilets. Toilet sounds good. I don't think I know where they are, but go proximity explosion and planning. Go sniper rifle. What is this? Hang on. What's level 2?
This one might ring a bell, 47. Your target is Mark Faber, also known as the Undying. A disgraced former MI5 operative currently working as a freelance assassin. Faber has been confirmed killed by ICA agents
I already got him before.
a dozen times. On every occasion, he has managed to come back from the dead. We have confirmation that Faber has a meeting in the Miami Bayside Center to review details on a new target.
I got him with the
An
pen.
informant at the site has provided us with reliable intel on Faber's expected movement around the center. This information has revealed several viable approaches. As you know, our inside man is meeting with the target. Acquire the right disguise, and he'll get you inside the heart of the building. Up close and personal is risky, but favors the clean kill. Alternatively, smuggle in a sniper rifle via briefcase. The race tower is a perfect vantage point, but access is restricted. Race security is high. Get through the locked door and time your shot perfectly. Or infiltrate through the staff entrance at the back of the building. Access the second floor using the elevator shaft. Move unseen inside the weapons demo room and infiltrate as you see fit.
That's what I did.
Act once an opportunity presents itself. Or rig the room to your advantage and leave unseen. Be mindful, however. The repercussions of being exposed here would be severe. I'm confident even more opportunities will reveal themselves once you arrive on site. 47. I feel I'm repeating myself a little bit here, but please, make sure he doesn't come back. Again. Good luck.
It's crazy. It's crazy how amazing these are. Oh no. One chance. But level 2. Elusive target, level 2. Oh, this is arcade though. So it's not that bad. Let's do it. This is what, Florida? I think this is Florida. Oh, no. All right. All right. You guys,
Good
this is the
afternoon,
chance.
47. Your target is already inside the Miami Bayside Center.
Give me an objective.
Faber has a full day of meetings planned, and we do not want to risk losing him.
I'll take a modifier,
Take your time with this one.
a challenge, whatever you want to give me.
Reddy, our informant, is waiting for you in the
Purple ass
reception area.
case.
If you like, he can lead you to a meeting where Faber will be in attendance. What you do from then on is up to you. Be mindful, though. He will not wait around for long.
LOL says, you're not allowed to let go of the purple briefcase.
All right. Deal. Anyone else got any other conditions for me?
Hello. Welcome to the Kronstadt Bayside Center. If you want to have a look at the Kronstadt exhibition, please continue through the passage to your right. Have a lovely day, sir.
Hey, who the hell are you? Hey! Hey! Why aren't you listening to me? Are you deaf or something? Sir, I'm
LOL
talking to you,
says,
sir!
you have to do a pickup line on every woman.
Hey, what's with the costume? I mean, no offense, man, but that disguise is not good enough.
Act like a person, why don't you?
Oh, you won't be laughing when I... Come on, dude. Time to go to work. This guy I saw, he's clearly trying to pretend to be someone else.
Well,
he's wearing some sort of
okay.
disguise. All right, can you tell me who we should be...
who until recently was head designer for famous couture brand
Artificial neural network technology. In short, it's a complete game changer.
What the the hell are you supposed to look like? Did I miss the fancy dress party? I ain't got time for this crap. Central? Shoot him. Hey. Nobody thinks with
I had surrendered! You fuckers! What? That was my surrender. Was I supposed to push a button or something? I was like, you got me.
LOL says, Ulmo.
That fucking didn't work. That didn't work at all.
LOL says, these are going great.
These are just fantastic. Okay, let's do this. Epicures, whatever this is. Paris? Oh, I don't want to do Paris again. Fuck that. Not right now. What about the aesthetes? What's this? That's that island thing.
LOL says, Karen is gonna be none the wiser.
None the wiser. She'll have no idea. What's this? Beautiful. Oh, that's... Oh, the baneful. Baneful... Phantoms? What's the phantoms? Paris again. They love back in Paris, man. Why you love Paris? Malefactors. What are this? Also Paris. The Thespians. Also Paris. These must be in order. I just realized. Okay. Well, let's zip down this way. The Entrepreneurs. That one looks fun. Okay, Whittleton Creek. That's cool. Additional people see through one... Wait, additional people see through one or more disguises. Oh boy.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the infamous serial killer known as the Censor. With a flair for the theatrical, the Censor acts as an examiner who grades his victims based on how much they struggle for their lives. The true identity of the Censor is unfortunately unknown, but the discovery of 2 recent victims indicates he's now exploring Whittleton Creek, Vermont, in search of prey. We only have a limited window of opportunity here, 47. Find the Censor and make sure he never grades anyone again. Best of luck.
Fucking cool, man. Alright, let's just go with the stack loadout. Smuggle an item into the shed. And we'll do poison. Lethal syringe. Sick. When did I get that? Alright, what was that? Any method, any disguise. Find the serial killer. 12 hours if we feck it up.
LOL says, really noble mission this one. The serial killer needs to be taken out by another serial killer.
Welcome to Vermont, 47.
Yeah, but I'm
the
a contract
Censor
killer.
should be somewhere in Whittleton Creek, looking for a potential new victim. He will likely seek out places where people are gathered, so I suggest you look for crowded areas.
Party. Probably the party.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm gonna put
You just missed a failed mission, don't worry.
Oh, did I?
Actually, did I miss 2? Might have been 2.
Is it one that you couldn't replay then?
No. It was elusive.
So yes, it was one you couldn't replay.
That's correct.
Okay.
Keep running, lady. Chokeout not possible.
Killer needs to be taken out by another sheriff. Is that guy? Did you kill that guy, or is he sleeping? Oh gosh. Okay, sleeping, I guess.
Sleeping. No, double sleeping.
Yeah. He looks about the same. Well, now he doesn't.
What are you
Now it's a little more obvious.
thought that would work? Hey, I saw what you did. I'm gonna go find someone big and
So is that costume?
I got
Why didn't you
compromised.
keep the costume? Because you hadn't put it on yet. It still would have been
No,
compromised?
Yeah, because they saw me.
Wow, that is very pink. What are they selling?
Muffins.
Really?
Helen's Muffin Kitchen.
Oh, it's so cute.
You can even have them.
Really? That's awesome. Oh, wow.
And they're lethal.
Really? Oh. I would for a Blu-ray muffin right now. I remember I made blueberry muffins for my dad once when I was a kid, and I forgot to add the sugar.
I'm gonna be right back to the house.
They must have just tasted like bread.
I think it was like even bread has a bit of sugar in it though, Brad.
Jesus H. Christ!
Though to be fair, I don't think it could beat the chunks of salt in the cake that you made that one.
Shush, no one.
Rock salt should never be used as a
Hello,
substitute
says,
for
ahead of
finely
your time,
ground
Kitty.
salt.
Yes, it was rock salt. You're absolutely right.
Is that just another policeman outfit?
Crush Organism
Yep.
says, can you kill a kid and use its clothes as a disguise?
That'd be amazing.
That'd be horrible and so not logical.
Good old Vermont pink
Pretty
van.
fall day. They do the lighting pretty well. Through the trees.
All right, let's see. We can't. Oh, police.
This is a lot less glamorous than some of the other maps you've been to.
Don't bring it with you. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it.
Honey,
Get rid of
it's
an
me.
aggressively
You
invasive
called?
mold.
Yes, I know that I have to finish my rounds first. I thought this was supposed to be a quiet Saturday, but there are just so many letters.
Oh no.
I'm trying to hear what they're
Did
saying.
you know he was engaged in a lawsuit against Janus, that old Russian guy I talked about?
Blow up the tunnel system so it collapses.
Do you know is that a house of someone you care about, or is it just you trying to loot
Just
something?
trying to get into these houses.
Even if it was
Why?
only packaged to Batty. He talks and talks, and I just don't have time for that today. All right, I'll call you when
Her
I'm
smile's kind of scary.
Bye.
You can't be here. Please, leave now.
Sorry, Grandma.
There's a guy out on the street. None of those guys?
We need some help
the
here.
postman
Please
noticed.
get some help. Hey, I need...
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely gonna notice that. Killed like an old grandma lady.
Help me now. This is...
Jeez, that's a big house.
Yeah.
That is really spacious. Jeez.
He's fucking rich.
I did not expect that from the outside. Oh, I kind of like that, the window out onto the roof thing. I remember having some friends who used to sit out on their roof all the time because they had a setup like that.
Anybody there? Come in.
I should remember climbing the roof in our old house. How did I get up there?
Stand back, please. I will investigate.
I don't remember how I used to get up.
You think I'm insane? Of course. Anyone. I need some help.
Oh, crap!
Mister, I got him! Right there!
No, I make muffins!
I was talking to my friend the other day about the whole, our rock climbing date and like rock climbing versus bouldering and like I don't like the height of proper rock climbing, but like bouldering is quite fun because it's like you still get that feeling of climbing like you're a kid, but it's not quite as height scary.
This guy. Anyone got a visual? There he is! Someone hit the alarm?
I'm Sam.
Move up! Engage!
What the heck? I'm gonna take you down.
I really don't see you coming out of this in a good way. Though to be fair, sometimes you've surprised me and cooled the heat off of you when I really thought there was no way to do it.
Can't see him. Can't see him. Can anyone see him?
Hey, got no visual.
Where the hell is he? We gotta find him.
I have no idea where I am.
Yeah, some of those moments feel silly because it's like they so should have seen you go into that bush, you know? But maybe it happens. Are you wearing a
Hello
muffin
says,
costume?
he did it. Son of a bitch did it.
Yeah, I think that's going to be an easy to identify outfit.
No! He's not here. Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. Someone's causing trouble.
Someone's causing trouble. It's like I'm in 5th grade.
Ah! Jeez!
LOL says, is that a windmill?
JHQ, I have nothing to report from my current location.
Oh, it's a wind
ETA
turbine.
and 7 mics. Control.
There's literally carrots here.
Well, I never never see windmills anymore. It's always wind turbines. But I think it's because they're more energy efficient, right? Like windmills are like the old technology.
Is that still
I
compromised?
think I would hesitate to eat those vegetables after this instance.
I keep hearing.
Frank Sinatra.
Oh, that's probably.
What?
I wondered.
No way.
Oh. Saw a guy come out.
Will that mess up the stream?
Yeah, it will.
It's annoying.
Gotta be careful. Now, is this the one where there's something hidden here?
You need to clear this area. Hey, you there?
Those wooden boxes are everywhere.
These ones?
Like, yeah, I mean, why does everyone have those wooden boxes?
Sorry, I got no idea.
We don't have one of those wooden boxes, Brad. We're obviously missing out.
I don't know. I think I'm good with not having a wooden box where two bodies can be hidden, Karen.
Stay sharp.
It's not the best wedding present, you know what I mean?
Well, you can hide there yourself, too. Like, you know, when you want to hide from the kids or something.
Is this a... Oh, it's baseball. I want to hide from the kids. I'm just going to hide in a wooden box.
Yep.
How about I just put the kids in the wooden box?
In the world is the Rafflesia Arnoldi.
This might be the place, 47. A garden party would be the ideal location for the sensor to identify his next victim. Ironically, this is exactly what you should do as well.
But I like that smell.
Oh, I don't know what he looks like.
Actually, it reminded me a bit of you.
Oh.
Was that your cologne? With a hint of mold
This is
and
good that
stale
you
meat.
got out of... You escaped.
That's so amazing.
Wow, I can't believe you escaped all that again.
That's him. That's gotta be him. Look at it. He looks like a fucking serial killer.
Than I thought.
Can you talk to him? What's the square mean? There's no connection.
Good party.
I find the people here interesting. Don't you?
Very interesting indeed.
And you, sir, you look quite interesting yourself.
So I'm told.
I can imagine. You look like someone with potential. Would you like to participate in the test I'm planning to conduct?
Succeeded in reviving the ancient Egypt god Osiris.
Can't hear him over everyone else.
There's a lot of people talking.
They even have a statue of Shiva outside the lab. I just
Hello says, so many people
the only one being tested.
Yeah, but why are they not prioritizing his voice?
It's weird.
Now that is what I like to see.
He said I'll be around.
Very entertaining.
Don't put on that tone with me. I scored an IQ.
You need to, like, talk to him at a different location.
He's totally the guy.
I know, he does seem very much
He's
like it.
100% the guy.
Yeah.
I sort of get it now.
You can tell... Brad?
Huh?
Oh my god. Guns blazing. Seriously.
No! No! Don't shoot at me!
So subtle.
It wasn't him, was it?
Negative. Keep those eyes. Shoot.
Well, the real guy will be on to you.
Oh no! It was him!
Good. But I feel like they do. I feel like they put like more detail into the main characters. You know, they have
Slightly more...
yeah, more unique characteristics. It's like, okay, we got to put some detail into this model because they're going to be staring at him.
Now, am I compromised? I'm hunted.
Wait, there he is!
Yeah, copied resource.
Whoever finds the shooter, the drinks are on me.
Oh, now!
Leave the area in an orderly fashion, please.
Target took one.
What?
Oh, bollocks!
Oh, that's the wrong. There's too many people that way, Brad.
Oh shit!
That was running into death.
Yeah, but I was trying to escape death, so... The thing was, trying to take him out in public was really stupid. But I did that.
Was it worth it?
No, of course not. I'd like to get a win, please. I'd like to get anything to win.
You need to take from your line of Coke.
Oh, good point.
Coke candies
Yes.
here.
Although those were supposed to be only for my Coke candies. We'll do one for every win or lose. No, 2 for a win, 1 for a loss.
So either commiseration prize or victory.
Mm-hmm. All right, pick one.
Oh, what's his name? The last one. What's his name?
That one?
He looks like... My brain is blanking. What's the actor name? Jack something? Jack...
Nicholson?
Is that who I'm thinking of?
Jack Nicholas?
Maybe.
LOL says
I'm
Jack
always-
Nicholson.
Yeah. Okay. Whoever... Yeah.
Fresh Organism says 2 for a win, none for a loss.
Nicholson. Yeah, Jack Nicholson. He looks like Jack Nicholson.
Good
Is
evening,
he actually Jack Nicholson or
Your
no?
target is Terence Chesterfield, a building inspector in title only. He is the sole connection.
All right, we've seen this.
Oh, you've done it already?
I think I've done this before on... I did this on Elusive, not Elusive Arcade. So like...
But today? Have you done this today?
No.
Well, then why wouldn't you play it for people who didn't see you play the thing?
He's a
today?
building guy. It's kind of boring.
Welcome to Berlin, 47.
I'll let it do this.
Your target is currently on site conducting one of his special inspections after a whistleblower reported the club's many code violations. His escort, Marion Keene, happens to be the daughter of one of his victims. The clients have offered a bonus if she makes it through the night unharmed. Good luck, 47.
Are you?
You have
who are
to
you
put
trying to
this
kill?
sticker on
The girl?
your phone. No photos allowed. Even when you're on the guest
Pass. You need to comply to a frisk, sir.
Frisk me up, man!
Sorry about
Brett,
this,
who
sir.
are you
Won't
trying
be
to kill?
The building guy.
Building? What?
The face that you spotted.
Okay,
Thank
but,
you. Please
but who is
proceed.
he in that story
That story...
she mentioned?
She just mentioned it, someone's daughter who needs to not remain unharmed.
Oh, so that's a side thing, is that you need to make sure she doesn't get hurt?
Yeah. Now, I think I have an idea of where he is. So let's just try to run it.
Interesting club design with all the neon
Can't unlock that door.
lights, weird shapes.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
This info is usually longer than him being in the game alive.
It's a nice little party we got going on here.
You outside now?
It feels like London to me. I don't know why. This does. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of like an indoor-outdoor. There we are.
I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to.
So I started with a limited loadout. So
Well, yeah, so you could get frisked.
yeah, frisked. When was the last time you got frisked?
I don't usually record that. Do you know the last time you got frisked? Why can't my brain say this? It must be, maybe it's my dyslexic brain. Yeah,
I got frisked at an airport.
that's usually, yeah, I've had that happen too.
It's funny, you can hear the...
Do you know anything about what's going on in the building?
Oh.
Yeah, so there's no actual window there.
You're not the slightest bit curious. You don't want to...
They do such a good job of making these places feel gritty.
Man, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
What did you just put down?
A wrench.
Why?
This is hammer time.
Do you want that outfit?
Better than the one I've got.
Why is that?
Oh God, there's nothing.
LOL says MC Hammer is in the house.
That's him.
No.
Jeez! This is... Target. The fund is transferring payment as we speak.
Yeah.
Now let's hope the fire exits are up to code 47.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Oh, I'm compromised.
Yeah, well, a lot of people saw you. Why are you going that way? Wasn't there an exit the other way?
Anyone,
God, there's a whole crowd of people there. Go the other way. What the heck are you doing?
LL says, hide in a wooden box.
Stay calm.
yes. Call an ambulance.
Okay, you're outside. That's good. Keep going.
Oh, I'm still compromised.
Shit! Command, you read me. Give him all you got.
Shit.
Right to the head.
You got crazy aim. The amount of distance you can do that with.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Where are the exits? Is that a new outfit? That has a face covering. If no one saw you.
Yep.
Oh god.
That was the whole point. It was like as long as I could get.
Will it show it now that you're clear?
Drugs.
Happy pills, huh?
What?
I said happy pills.
Those were happy pills. You meet a guy out here and you give him. He's like, "Did you see my bicycle? Because I'm all this is this guy in this jumpsuit."
Really?
Yeah, and you can give him those, and then he gives you a ticket to get inside.
Really?
Yeah, that's one of the ways you can get into the club.
That's funny.
It's fucking awesome. Wow, I'm gonna
Look at your
do
wrist.
very well. Come on, get on the
I
bike.
wanted to see your wrist on the.
That's a. It's a
Can
very
you hear me
47.
okay, by the way? Brad,
What?
do you have trouble hearing me?
A little bit. What's up?
Well, I've just asked you for a couple different things that you've just not responded to.
Sorry, it's more my brain. When I get into the survive mode, my brain shuts off.
Yeah, because I wanted to see your wrist to see that it was completely clear, and before you jumped on the bike. And you,
I had checked it. Yeah,
no,
it wasn't completely
no. What you
clear.
showed was that it was searching, and I wanted
Yep.
to see it completely clear.
It wouldn't be completely clear. It would
never
be
does?
searching. For a while. 2 stars! I've never done 2 stars.
Gold star.
And I did it in 5 minutes. Wow.
You got crazy lucky, is what happened.
He looks like he's like, "Hey man," like he just wandered up. It's like, what? That was so weird that he was just right there. He wasn't even supposed to be
LL
there.
says, give that man 2 cokes.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Good reminder.
All right, let me get those cokes. Someone was calling for you, I think.
I know she is.
Yeah. Nothing like a bit of coke. These are great. Okay. Oh, I can do the Connoisseur's level 2, which is Mendoza, which would be cool. Ooh, let's watch this one. This is new.
Good morning, 47. Your target is Joanne Bayswater, a
Crash
rogue
Organism
assassin
says,
banished
I
by...
think you have been there
How shall I
before
put
above the
it?
floor.
One of our competing agencies. For many years, she was one of their top operatives. However, her self-confidence led to arrogance, putting civilians' lives at risk. Her handler, believing she was becoming a hazard, brought it up with the board. Miss Bayswater did not take well to this betrayal, and went out of her way to seek revenge on the one she felt had stabbed her in the back. Now she has broken free and set up her own business as a final insult to our client, destroying the natural order. They have made multiple attempts to get rid of her, but she is always one step ahead, and this is why they have turned to us. They might be too proud to admit it, but they need the best. One does not defy the gods without consequences. Good luck, 47.
Hey, right up my alley. Restricted loadout. Target the lady in the bright suit. All right, this is great. Love this one. Remember what we did last time? We wandered around this like winery estate, and then didn't I get that? What was it? Some detonatable explosive?
47. Welcome to Argentina. Joanne Bayswater is currently attending a party at Viñedo Yates to get clients for her new agency.
Perfect marriage.
Bad for our client and bad for us. Unfortunately, you were unable to obtain an invitation for you, so you will need to be creative.
Oh.
Ms. Bayswater is a professional. She knows that mingling in the crowd keeps us safe. Good luck, 47.
What do you mean? Founded in the green estate downtown era.
All right, we gotta be creative, as they say. I have no weapons at all. Zero. I have nothing, no items, nada. Literally nothing on me. Let's find a rock or something. Maybe a brick.
Any word on the score, man? 3-2. They just gotta freeze them out a little bit longer, and we've got it.
Holy shit. I can't believe we're missing this. We're going to have to watch highlight clips online. This is bullshit.
I could push that guy. Kind of dangerous, though. He's having like a macchiato or something. I don't know what he's drinking.
Did you have the updated score? It's 3-2. Way too damn close. We're missing the game of the century, Vive. I can't believe it. I knew we should have snuck a TV into a closet somewhere tonight. Huh?
Poison.
Okay.
It's not fair. History's being made, and we're stuck with these.
I literally have nothing.
Okay, I got it. See? Look how careful I'm being.
Ay, este hombre sí no tiene la menor idea.
Hey.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Uh-oh.
This guy is pissing me off.
Huh? Don't fall for it.
Are you in a winery?
I need help here. Where is he? No puedo verlo.
What was the point of that?
Distraction.
Right. Are you whistling?
They're talking about us.
Someone else's.
I can tell.
Do you really think they're interested in anything going on down here right now? And because I don't.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
I'm just trying to... Oh, you're back now. Cool.
Yeah, I'm here. I need to run up again in like 10 minutes to give Eska her thawed mango. But...
For what mango? Or what?
She wanted some of the frozen fruit, so I'm thawing it for
mango.
her.
Okay, this is an empty cinema.
What coin do you have right now?
I just got 2 coins. Oh, yes! I'm just looking around for any objects, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Screwdriver will be good.
I was an attorney. For 4 decades I served.
I'm in a cinema.
Now, I serve something
At a winery.
far grander. I serve the land. And the land of Mendoza longs to make wine.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground. And returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels
Banana.
incredibly profound.
Our goal here is simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grape stock.
They're really selling it.
LL says, it doesn't feel right not having a fire extinguisher.
I know, does it make you feel nervous, Brad?
No, we're good.
Is that a mic?
Yes, it's some head of a microphone.
Oh, just so you could throw it? Is that the point? Oh, see, he's fine. He has gas tank or whatever that is.
Exactly.
I was an attorney.
I'm not sure I know
For
who you
4
are.
decades, I served something
LL
far
says,
greater.
but how he put out
I
the
served
fire.
the land, and the land of Mendoza longs to
Oh.
make wine.
I'm wearing that.
These majestic plains were my playground. I'm returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors.
Turn this off.
Just
I suddenly want wine.
I'll go for wine. Do it.
I don't know.
You're like, yeah, it's kind of late.
Yeah, I don't know. That was more of a dream thought. I don't think it's a good idea in actual.
That's okay. You don't have to have fun with life. I want to be an alcoholic. What? What? What'd you say?
There's no way to put out the fire that is in time.
This guy holds this thing fucking like no one cuts a box this way, nor do you hold it this way. Like what the fuck?
Why is it out so far?
It's backwards. That's a good point. Probably because he's trying to slice someone's throat.
I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law.
Oh.
Now, I serve something.
Betcha they have a key for this.
I serve the land, and the land of Mendoza longs to make wine.
I grew up
Hey,
These
more poison.
majestic plains were my playground.
They were asking me to poison her.
Here to pick
I
up
think.
the mantle of my ancestors.
Okay.
Just
Well, I don't actually know who
LL
I'm searching
says,
for on
what
this one.
vacuum is that?
Getty Yates is simple.
What vacuum is that?
What?
Facility to our carefully.
It should be a Henry vacuum. Henry vacuums are like, they're so iconic.
Oh, they're so amazing. But they don't think. That's a UK thing. Like, I don't think.
It's very much
How
UK.
many of you know what a Henry vacuum is?
I don't think they're over here at all.
I don't think so either, because they're too silly. They're like a cartoon character.
LL says, retractable wire is a must.
Vacuum.
Which is weird because most cheesy things do well in the States. Which is, you know, the
They
Americans.
might do well in Japan.
That's a good point. A Henry vacuum would do well in Japan.
I was an attorney. For
They have a. If you haven't seen them, they literally have a smiley face painted on the front. Like they're one of the. They have the bit that sits and rolls around, and then they have the tube to the actual sucking bit, right? And the tube is actually the nose of the guy.
LL says, a Henry anime vacuum with a give face, big with the chat crowd.
Big with the VR chat crowd.
Oh, I mean, being hunted here. Okay.
Myzifa says, I've seen
I'll be
Americans
back.
who discovered them and fell in love and imported one.
I want to keep an eye on the pump. Why's that?
Shit. It's not how that was supposed to go. Okay, we've successfully changed outfits. However, he is an unconscious witness, right? This won't last long. I just saw something for that guy's body over there.
I forgot to shut off the video, sorry.
It's okay.
I got ambushed by a small child.
Up on body bags.
Happens frequently. And please tell me that. Eska, what is it? Okay.
You gotta blend in with some of these people, but I'm not sure how to do it.
Eska.
Let's try going up here. What is up here? This is like a wine tasting room. Oh, the wine people would be perfect. What is that? Missing screwdriver. What's this thing? For a second I thought I got naked. That would have been interesting. Oh, these are wine bottles. Okay. It's a vintage year. Don't tell Karen. I have no idea. What's the password going to be? Vintage year.
Sure.
LOL says, vintage year, put in your birth date.
Ah, you bastard.
Ain't nothing here. I got it.
I have no idea. How do I get upstairs? Huh.
Evening, sir.
Evening, sir. I'm like a wine dude.
Now, the temperature and humidity in the barrel room is all controlled by...
Do I have poison?
Sweet. How do you operate? I'm a bit of a grease monkey in the my area, friend.
Alright, let's try this out. See what we can do. Got to be very quiet. I think... So she's in a crowded area.
LOL says, just imagine this game, but you give all the NPCs AI talk. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, it's gonna be insane. That's a small detail, though. I mean, to me, it's already almost good enough. Hasta la baño, hasta la baño. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, what's wrong?
LOL says, like it'd be like, sir, that's getting on my nerves. Stop singing.
Try this again.
Hey, you back?
Yes, for the 100th time.
Yeah, well, welcome back. One of these days that'll calm down.
Well, I mean, it has considerably from where it used to be.
You buy it?
LOL says,
I'm way more free
Karen,
than when
what's
I had
the
a tiny
step
little
counter
baby.
going up and down?
What's the step counter going up and down? Yeah, what are my steps for today? I'm at 2,743. Not very much. But today's my like sleep-in day when Brad watches the kids in the morning, which is amazing. So I'm not. I haven't been as active as usual.
Oh, hey.
I still remember, Brad, during your like very early streams, like being in the bedroom, putting the baby to sleep, hearing you do the stream and being, oh, I so want to be there. And at the time, I didn't even have any mobile device that I could watch you on.
Oh.
So I literally was just like listening and like feeling like I was missing out and not being able to leave because I have this baby that needs to go to sleep. And then I was so thrilled when I finally got, I think it was it a laptop or a tablet, or I don't remember the first thing I got that solved that at least being able to watch you problem.
I'm looking for this lady in white.
I did not realize that Charmaine was going to be coming.
Lady in white is who you're looking for?
She's supposed to be an all white.
10 years, but I know her anywhere.
There?
No.
Someone was walking.
She's a white lady.
And I thought she was a little taller. Doesn't look like her at all.
I feel absolutely glowing today.
LOL says, gaming handhelds must be a lifesaver for new parents.
BHA? Colloidal gold?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, when I've had like small children and I need to like lay and put them down or whatever, I'm like on my phone. I remember thinking like, when my parents were doing this, or when my mom was doing this, like she'd literally just have to just daydream, or I guess you could read a book if you had a book handy. But still, it was a very different thing.
Did you just say book candy?
No, if you had a book handy.
Handy. Okay, I was like, what's book candy? Anyway, sorry. Don't worry, it's just the Coke flowing through my veins right now. The Coke gummies.
Is that lavender?
Yeah, this is seeds of lavender bullshit, yes.
I really like lavender. I really want to grow some.
No.
I know you don't like it.
That's the line. That's it.
It's okay.
It was in the fine print.
I have my uses for lavender. I drink lavender tea, and then you don't have to know about it.
Wait, you mean you're already sneaking lavender?
Yes, I already have lavender in the house.
How dare you? It'd be also cool.
Brad's been traumatized from lavender by his mom. Would she spray it on your pillow and things,
Yes,
right?
lavender infusion. I'd get home, be like, oh, I'm so tired. And I'd lay down and I'd be like, oh, lavender. Gas attack.
No, I figured out it was cheapest to like go to Bulk Barn and just buy a bag of it, like rather than go to get lavender tea bags.
Oh, well, that works. And then you just stew it.
Yeah, I have the reusable tea little pot things that are metal, so I just put them in that and then put it in the hot water. But it's really nice, relaxing drink. These guys don't have no idea about my herbal tea collection, do they? I have a huge herbal tea collection in terms of the variety of types of herbal tea I drink, but that's like all I drink all day, every day, so I like to vary it.
This guy felt sick.
Oh, Maya says, I'm the same Brad. My mom made me hate lavender too. Oh.
Oh, he's throwing up.
I want a wild garden and lots of lavender. Awesome, Crash. Sounds great.
Just don't get any puke on the suit, man.
Yeah. I'd love to like... Why are you near some throwing up guy? But yeah, I'd love to have a yard where I just plant plants that are happy to just carry on by themselves, but like produce food of some sort, you know, herbs and, yeah, as you said, like berries or other types of fruit, or like, you know, he's already having a bad day.
Well, he's just had a worse one.
Well, I guess you took him out of his misery for a while. Or ever, if you kill him.
LOL says, he just put him
I can't even take his suit.
Why not?
Doesn't let me. Great. Useless.
Why? I've never seen you not be able to remove
It's
someone's
very
clothes.
rarely. Yeah.
Why do they do that?
Yeah, why? I don't know.
Oh, look, it's not a wooden box.
Oh, look, there's a gun right here.
Those are like those old trunks that I got from my mom. They're very robust. See, those we actually do have. They're not quite as big, though.
That guy. Maybe I can get that guy. I've been wandering around trying to look for this lady, but she's not in. She doesn't seem to be in public.
Restream is. Oh, is it working?
What?
Restream brought up a message that said it wasn't working.
How are you?
But I think it's okay now.
Good. Thanks.
I just need someone to send a message to know that it's still working. Is your outfit's okay though right now, right?
Yep.
What are you?
I'm like a wine guy.
Test.
Waiter.
Oh, are we still at the vineyard?
Yep.
Right.
Unconscious witness. Yep.
Wait, what are you now? What was he?
Security guard.
LOL says, my message got read but didn't show on screen.
Okay.
LOL says,
well,
did now.
It's working now. Herbs are easy. They do good in small pots. Berries are tricky.
Okay.
They can grow well, but birds love them. So yeah, well, we have a cherry tree in our backyard, and I got like one cherry the first year we were here, and they were really nice.
One cherry?
But no, seriously, the birds eat
we
them
still have
so
cherries.
fast.
Do we still have cherries?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Because I was like, if I don't get any cherries,
Cherries
that's
on the
it.
tree. Yes, but they always get them too fast. You're right. I should net them or something. That would be a good idea.
Oh.
Everything I grow personally, though, I mean, this is stuff that was part of the house we're renting. But everything I grow personally, I grow in pots because I figure we're going to leave here at some point, and I'd like to take my plants with me. But, like, there were some things that didn't survive over the winter that I was really hoping they would. Like, we bought a rhubarb plant last year, and that doesn't seem to come back. And mint, right? Mint is, like, super tough plant, right? And they specifically tell you plant it in pots instead of in the ground because it'll spread like a weed and take over everything. But I got mojito mint because I was like, oh, well, that's neat. That's different than the typical spearmint peppermint. But apparently that's actually a lot more cold sensitive than the other type. So it didn't come back this spring. So it was kind of like, oh, I'll have to get some peppermint or something next time. Though I kind of want to try. There's a wild mint that grows here more natively, or I want to find that and try that and compare it. It's supposed to be less strong, but it's always nice to go for native stuff when you can.
Trying to figure my way out. Do I have a key card?
LOL says, I feel like when Karen talks about plants, Zim is less violent.
Making it more zen.
Really? Or it just seems that way. Are we talking this is like...
We need to test this theory. So if we start like doing really violent and killing everyone things, I should just randomly start talking about, you know, the latest plants, like my stupidly large spider plant collection, because I keep taking pity on the babies when they get unattached from their mom plant. Cherry trees need pollinators too, bees. Yeah, I know some of them you need too, right?
Bad Robo says, lol 100%.
Oh, you planted wild mint, nice. Needs to be potted to contain them. Yeah, if not, they take over everything. Well, it seems like you would think that they would balance given they were native here. I mean, maybe you put it in a place that's away from your other herbs, like on the edge of the forest or something.
Blood suddenly seems like it's just cherry juice, yes.
What did you think of the wild mint, Thought Drifter? Blood suddenly seems like it's just cherry juice, yes.
Myzifa says, is the lethal bin spider still around?
Is the lethal bin spider? No. She's gone.
The lethal bin spider? What is that?
Remember the one that was in our shed? That you see every time you went in the shed.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to that one.
Well, I read about it. I mean, she probably passed away over the winter. Like they only live a year or so, you know. So, but I liked the bin spider. Though now, our youngest, she's watched some scary she's watched something about spiders on YouTube, and she's gotten all freaked out about spiders. And like now, anytime she needs to go to the bathroom or needs to go upstairs or whatever, it's just like, I'm scared of spiders. I can't do that and whatever. And like, at least she's moved on from the ants. For a while, she was super scared of ants, and the ants like to hide in our downstairs bathroom. So I literally had to lay trash bags along the floor whenever she went in there, so that she felt like she had a walkway that the spiders wouldn't have been on to get to the toilet and things. So at least we're past that stage. But now she's looking up and scanning the ceiling every time she goes in every room, going, "Is that a spider? Is that a spider? No, that's just dust. No, that's just a nail hole." You know, whatever.
That's her.
That's fun. Are Canadian spiders dangerous? I would say most of them are not. In theory, there are some dangerous spiders like Black Widow, but I have never actually run into one. Most of the spiders you see are not a concern. In fact, I don't know if I've ever actually run into one of the poisonous spiders. I mean, we know there was the lovely spider who bit your foot, but we don't know what spider that was.
Heck, that spider, man. That gave me so much, like...
How long did it take you to heal from that? Like, it was super
4
swollen
months.
and everything, and didn't you take antibiotics for it too?
Yeah, and then I had a reaction to either the antibiotics or the venom. It was I've never had an interaction with an insect like that before. I literally thought my foot was going to go. I was at certain parts. I was like,
scary.
This does not look good. Like, he was ballooned up, it was red and puffy, and then it was getting worse, and then this little bite got bigger and bigger like a volcano. It was just...
Then I really like that, there's like a poisonous spider, and I don't know, he does poisonous spiders and dangerous reptiles and things like on YouTube or whatever, but like he put out a video about how that he'd ordered like some Black Widow spiders, and one of the Black Widow spiders had an egg sac, and it had hatched, and baby Black Widow spiders had gone all over his house. And so like months later he was going, "Oh, there's another Black Widow spider behind behind the curtain or whatever it is."
All right, hold on.
We have intel that he has returned to continue his old mission of creating a new world order in South America, starting in Colombia. Intel provided by our client tells us that he is a narcissist, a pathological liar, and very paranoid, with a drinking habit. If he is to fulfill his dream of starting a fascist uprising, he could let the world know that our client has supported him back in the 80s. Our client needs their past mistakes resolved.
He has all the bottles littered at his feet.
So good luck, 47.
I love that he's in front of a green screen.
What is he doing with his hand?
He had a cigar.
Oh, okay.
Un cigarro.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah. No.
Is Zim role-playing a germphobic and washing wands often? Why am I not seeing that message in Restream?
What?
Bad Robo says, this year my 2 big cherry and sweet cherry trees will have a harvest. My 3 apple trees too.
Oh. Cherry trees seem
Nice.
awesome. I need to get me some cherry trees.
We do have a pear tree, and the pear tree litters tons of pears. Like, I always end up cutting it up
my God.
and freezing as
Insane.
much as I can, because there's no way we would go through them. And we get all sorts of animals coming for the feast. It's kind of neat to see, like, if you look out at night.
Hey, I can't tolerate that. You think you can mess with anyone?
Aha, now I plant them in the backyard. The 3 neighbors count on smelling mint when mowing the lawn. They're aggressive, better in pods. Huh. Turn them a lot to keep them bushy, great for tea. Okay. Yeah, mint is tough stuff. Move to Canada, buy a flamethrower, check. Oh, for spiders.
You gotta dump the bodies, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, there's scarier stuff over here than there is like over a UK area. For sure. I mean, top predators and things, the coyotes and such. I mean, I've definitely heard.
Talking about predators?
Well, I mean, we were talking about how there's some dangerous spiders, even though I've never seen them.
The UK has
right?
nothing, man. There's
But,
nothing
yeah,
scary
UK
in the
is
UK
like
at all.
nothing. Like, they don't have any of the top predators or anything. I mean, here you hear people losing their tiny dogs to coyotes and things, and
It's like, oh god, feral house cat. You know? Yeah, there's not much dangerous down there. Now, I don't... Oh, I've got the key card. I can come in. So we're trying to find the big fat guard and... Mr. Commander. See if we can take him out.
ask me, rinse in the bathroom. Can you rinse in the bathroom?
Okay.
Okay, hold on. She needs a
That's all right.
napkin.
LOL says, a wild steward without his zim points is a dangerous creature.
You're right, he's wild now. Gotta find this commander dude. I've died so many times in this level. Oh. Fire extinguisher. Don't move. They can't see you if you don't move. Shit!
What did I miss? Bobcats look so nice. They look kind of cute, huh? Oh, yeah, the UK has foxes. I mean, but foxes are so low concern compared to, like, big bear or a cougar or something.
Who the hell did this?
I remember our friends had a fox that would... I mean, there were loads of foxes in London, but they had a fox that used to sleep on top of their shed.
You need to be...
Ay, Jesus Christ! Please help me!
Ay, ¿qué es esto?
Go in your cover, huh? As usual. I'm drinking peppermint right now. Kids in the room won't know what VHS is. Yep. I have this Unforgettable 50s CD that I play in the car, because our car has a CD player. It's an old car. But the kids, there's some of the songs that the kids really like on it. Their favorite song is this one where basically this guy is walking along this beach and he finds a box and he opens the box and he finds something. And we don't know what it is because they kind of bleep it out every time he mentions it. But he's like, ooh, this is really cool. And so he tries to take it to like home to his wife and she's like, leave and never come back. And then he's trying to go around giving it to all these people and nobody wants it. And they're all like, you can't, we don't want nothing to do with you now. And the kids absolutely love that song for some reason. But anyway, the reason I got onto it was that there's this one song on it that is really sweet, where it's called like Rock and Roll Waltz, but you know, the woman singing, who's obviously the kind of current generation, she comes home and her parents are dancing, they're doing a waltz, trying to dance to the rock and roll song playing on her record machine, the singer's record machine. And so it's kind of showing that she's like, you know, they're really cute together, but they don't know that you're not supposed to waltz to rock music. And so there's that. Yeah, but it's that they're two different generations that you know, are quite in the past at this point. So explaining to the kids what a record machine is. Fox in their backyard. The crows hate it. Oh yeah, interesting. Well, we see a lot of like smaller birds attacking hawks. You see
this is not going well. Yeah.
Oh, I should try attacking. Yeah. Oh no, he's dead. We missed our opportunity.
Missed what opportunity?
Oh darn. We were gonna test the hypothesis of if I talk about plants when you're violent, if it'll calm you down.
You'll have to wait till the next time. Man, I've gone through like every fucking level. I'm just like, sometimes I'm okay, and then sometimes, man, it just goes so poorly. It's really been like a bit mad. Like the game was. Arcade seems pretty good, but the thing is, you gotta like beat all these missions. It's like it's a lot.
So what's the difference between this mode versus the other mode?
I don't know.
The kind of glow of his cigarette there is cool.
Yeah. Let's see. What do I can't believe I missed that lady. The Quanta.
What does 1 out of 3 mean?
So there's 4 different levels. So this is the Quanta level 1. So there's 4 levels of this. You're not allowed. You are allowed 1 disguise change. Oh God.
Oh, do you want the 1 Coke? But that means you only get 1 Coke the next time, regardless if you win or lose.
That's you can. Yeah, it's fine.
He's trying to quit.
Fresh Organism says, "Can you throw meat at people? Knock them out with your meat."
Yes, absolutely can knock.
Maybe
them out
not on stream.
What? All right, let's see.
I like the lavender.
Joanne Bayswater. So it's the same mission again.
She looks very tan.
She looks like she's from Florida. All right.
Welcome to Argentina.
Been living alone here for
Joanne Bayswater is currently attending a party at Vineyard Yates to get clients for her new agency.
Gotta find a way.
Bad for our client and bad for us. Unfortunately, we were unable to obtain an invitation for you, so you will need to be creative. And remember, Ms. Bayswater is a professional. She knows that mingling in the crowd keeps us safe. Good luck, 47.
Oh, what was that? A coin.
Where do you end up after that?
New York. Love the city. But you look at the whole national splendor thing.
Ah, good bagel, though.
Hey, did you find out what that was?
Well, claro. Uh-huh.
And coins are the best. Although bananas are second best. And no, wait, the best. Better than all the rest.
Is there any space left? In fact, wall to wall down there. I guess they should have hired a shuttle bus.
What?
Is that it?
Myzifa says, "I was thinking the same, better than all the rest."
Go have a look, okay?
No problem.
No, don't pocket my money, you son of a... I used a perfectly good banana. Mister.
Just looked, I've been following since February 2016. Wow.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I know that I had
what
started
the
watching
heck?
Zoom when he played American Truck Simulator. Yeah, he watched. He played so much of that game. That's almost 10 years ago.
Someone is shooting. Let's go.
Been a long time. Lots of years.
When was the last time, Brad, that you touched your American Truck Simulator?
Been a while.
Do you remember like the blind driving or something?
Blind driving was great.
What was it? It was like one of us had the hands on the wheels and then the other one was directing or something like that. Is that what it was?
Something along those lines, yeah.
Oh, why is she back again?
Central. Someone is on the ground.
What do you need, Eska? What do you
Anybody
need?
want to have fun? Let's get to work.
Why don't you go up to Jade and Denver? Please? Go play on your computer for a bit. Okay. The lights are on. Go upstairs. Do you want me to help you get upstairs?
What are you, fucking...
Okay.
I got nothing here. Son of a bitch is right by the tank. Let him have it. All right.
Crash Organism says, I am a follower since 9th of June 2025.
No, the fucking guard got me. Oh, I was feeling good. It's like fucking high adrenaline, but it did not escape. It did not escape. You guys have been following for way too long. That's too many hours. Too many pizzas. So amazing. Oh. I'm just here being a muppet. Oh my god. You know what? I've watched maybe one or two people actually play Hitman. And I'm like, that's not how I play Hitman at all. It's like, it's totally different. But the also thing that like sucks is that, oh god, Paris. Fine, let's just fucking go to Paris. Fine.
Crash
Fine.
Organism
Fine.
says, how does this guy see his monitor with a box on
Good
his
afternoon,
face?
47.
Bad Robo says,
Your target
did
is
their
Kieran
bloods flatter
Hudson,
when you get
a
shot?
controversial tabloid journalist. The
get
client is a
myself
former
in.
victim of the target's smear articles and wants the journalist eliminated in retaliation for a particularly destructive series
Looks
of
like me.
rumors. The ICA has discovered that the target is in Paris on the trail of fashion designer Sebastian Sato. He will most certainly attempt to get close to Sato, either to interview or take photographs of him. With the world's attention on the show and extensive security in place, it will not be easy to locate and eliminate the target. The clock is ticking, 47. Good
All
luck.
right. I'm going to call it.
Kelly, Kelly thinks it looks like you.
Yeah. This is my last, okay?
You just don't have the mole on the cheek.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're going to go...
You gonna wrap up for the night? Is that what you're saying?
I'm going to use the Twitch gun after... So this is my last run. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to use the proper coin, the purple coin. Let's go purple Twitch. Twitch all the way. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch.
Do you have a purple outfit?
Smuggle to the basement stairwell.
You don't have a
agency
purple
pick.
outfit, do you? Or is it?
I can look. I can look.
I thought you had some purple on.
Let's go assault
some
rifle.
outfit.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Do I have a
fair.
purple outfit?
Yeah, didn't you have something with at least a little bit of purple on it?
I mean,
It's so silly, the clown.
club ones.
That's ridiculous.
You don't want me to be the clown, right?
No, I don't.
Okay. Casual.
Oh.
No.
Good afternoon.
I clicked a bunch of things. Wrong click, wrong click, wrong click. All right. That's all formal. Let's use the banker suit because I haven't done that yet.
Oh, it's been a while since I've done that.
Or-
like, when Brad's in like a scary game, it's so much fun.
I'll go blue.
Good
What?
times.
When you've screamed?
No, Daring is saying you should walk up behind him and run your finger across
No,
his
you
neck.
don't.
Well,
Fucking. That's how you get a black eye.
hey, I haven't yet.
No,
I've survived all my other
You're right.
attempts.
That's not my. Some guys have that like natural like fight instinct.
No.
I just scream like a 5-year-old.
Yeah. Did you find a purple outfit?
Your target is not on the guest list,
Oof.
so he will most likely be
Did you
attempting to
forget?
slip past security in
What?
some way. If he is located
Did you forget
within
a purple
secure
outfit?
area, guards will
There's no
escort
purple
him out.
outfit. I don't have a purple outfit. I went for blue.
Okay.
Impossible to ignore.
All right. So let's go back here. Look
Was
for
it-
any kind of garden equipment.
You know that your veins that look blue?
Yes.
Apparently outside your body they look more like purple or gray. And the fact that they look so blue is actually an optical illusion of the way that you see it through your skin and the way the light absorbs or reflects.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah, I thought that was a fun, interesting fact. We were reading up about this because Denver mentioned the fact that it's a myth that there's blue blood, like the non-oxygenated blood is blue. It's not. It goes from dark red when it's low oxygen to bright red when it has the oxygen in it.
Cool.
I think I even might have been told something like that at school that there was blue blood.
Some brutal Neanderthal.
I don't know. But yeah, it was apparently something that they misrepresent in a lot of, like at school and things sometimes.
Do I not have any changes?
Yeah.
For Christ's sake.
Jade and Sim were in VR together.
My grip isn't working.
You smoke around a snack. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. That Jade like whacked him.
I can't grip his outfit. I don't know
bugged?
why. Can I not switch
Can
outfits?
you move him? Maybe
What?
move him and then try grabbing it in case it's bugged?
No. It's not that. I've never had to do that. Huh.
Try turning it out.
Well, if there was a
though,
little
again.
card that said like free candy, you know, in the van, it'd be funny. A little bit of free candy.
Sushi. It says mini and then something else under it, but I
It
can't.
did. What?
What does it say under it?
Mini sushi Japanese.
Mhm.
Luxembourg. You want mini sushi? I don't want mini sushi. Yeah. Mini. Grande. Mucho grande sushi.
No, I really want sushi.
I'll shoot you dead. Just kidding. We're all friends here. Have a good night.
We're all friends except for the guy with the gun shooting people.
It's the bellhop. He says, I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you dead. Just kidding.
Is that really what he said? I missed the first
Yeah.
part of what he said. It's funny.
Where are you going, sir?
This phone keeps changing my text. That's it. For me, like, I get
Oh,
so
shit.
frustrated sometimes. Oh no, that's really bad. I get frustrated when I'm typing sometimes because you know how it does the auto suggest? Like, I want to go tap the auto suggest, but my reflexes seem to mismatch with what they expect because the amount of times I go to click the auto, like, tap the one that I want and it changes like the second or split second before I touch it and then it ends up changing it to a different word. It happens to me all the time.
What? Does it?
Yeah, literally all the time. Like,
That's not good.
And I really do think it's a reflex thing that they're expecting me to have like a faster, I don't know, different reflex speed than I do. I don't know. You have that too, Crash? Yeah, it's so frustrating. I wish that there needs to be some kind of speed dial or something that adjusts how fast that transitions. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
He's not coming after me. That's good. Oh, wrench. Ooh, hatchet.
I need to turn on the AC. It's gotten warm even down here, and this is the coldest part of the house.
This clearly is the coldest part of the house.
Of course, I am drinking tea, but that's like the UK thing, right? Even when it's like hot out, you drink tea to cool you down. And I looked up why people think that works, and apparently it's like, oh, well, because then it makes you sweat more. I don't know if that logic totally adds up, though.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here now. I mean, I'm trespassing. Clearly I don't belong back here. But I need to change outfits, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, their summers aren't as bad either. I mean, heat-wise. Gave me an idea. Is your phone on power saving?
Huh. Stay right here.
I will check.
Be back in a minute.
Oh.
You be careful. There goes my hero.
Saving.
Yes, sir.
I have data saver on.
It's a locked door.
I don't think it's power saving though. Battery saver is off. I don't think it's that.
Huh.
Who saw me?
Drink hot tea so it warms
that
your
guy
core
saw
up.
me. Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, well, that's an interesting idea, right? Because they say that if things feel hot or cold by the difference it is to your body temperature, right? So you could say, oh well, if your body was warmer, then the warm air you wouldn't feel the contrast as much. But I don't know. Again, I don't find it works in experience. I still drink tea though, because I like the taste. It's supposed to be better on your digestion system too.
The stream is on the line. Oh, Lord.
I don't think that's true, Callie. What about the difference in temperature? I think it is to a certain degree, but the thing is your body still obviously has limits in terms of what it's comfortable with. So, I mean, I think if the air temperature is within the range that your body is comfortable in, like, you will feel the... No, it is. Okay. Then what are we talking about?
I mean, I look like a bloody hitman. How am I going to get away with this?
Okay, Kelly.
Remind me, who am I killing again? Does anyone know?
Everybody? That's usually the protocol, right?
Very cute. Oh, myself.
Oh, yourself. Yeah. Yourself with a mole on your cheek.
You are allowed one disguise change
a
while
black
playing this
eye?
mission. If you change disguise more than once, you will fail.
Oh. You've messed that up before when you've had that.
It says completed. I can't change. It doesn't let me.
Right. Oh, you were complaining about not being able to change, weren't you?
Yeah. It's not letting me change.
Yeah, because didn't you have another one where it wouldn't stop you from changing, but it would just have you fail? I feel like I remember hearing you complaining about that because you kept changing.
There seems to be a bug or something. I don't know what's going on.
Am I right, though?
I think so.
Okay. It's very grand. It's a very wide table. That reminds me of, like, Calendar House.
Oh, I can change.
This is that house, isn't it? The one where he blew someone up with a rubber ducky. No, I don't think it's the same building. I know it has some similarities. I mean, similar wealth. I pictured, like, I don't know, shooting someone's eye is pretty gross.
Like a nightstick.
They do the lighting coming through the window really well.
Oh, they do a great job of it.
It's beautiful.
It's lovely in VR as well. I mean, the OLED panel on this is like, this is the thing that most people don't get, is that like OLED is just like the king when it comes to light. You've seen the difference between like the Steam Deck LCD and Steam Deck OLED. Like the color pop is just like amazing. And the same thing here. Now the problems with OLED, like I think burn-in is one. Like if you leave an OLED panel continuing going, it'll burn itself in and you get a permanent image. But
I hope the next Quest is OLED. Do you think they will?
the next Quest, I hope they're smart enough for that.
Kind of well, it just seems gaudy, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, if I was like uber rich, I wouldn't spend it on a like giant mansion. Like, it just doesn't seem homey. Of course, this seems more like a banquet hall or something rather than just someone's house. But that other place was like a mansion. Is he frozen? He's
What's
just
that?
focused. I just didn't see him move.
No, he's
just focusing on his job, whatever that is.
Leave him be. I'm a security guard. No one needs to know. Now I gotta find this guy, man.
Yeah. Should be easy to identify.
You know what? That probably gets me in trouble.
You like smashing yourself in the face, and then it being like, okay, you're good.
Conversation about sex and dumb.
Yeah, like I'd pick like a really nice location for a house, like, you know, like on a lake with a view, you know, but kind of within easy driving distance of some interesting populace, and you know, and then I just make the features of the house really nice, you know, like really nice bathtub and really nice room with big windows and a fireplace and like, but like still keep it, I don't know, as I said, the size to feel a little more, like you don't lose people at the other end of the house, you know? Like, not, I mean, we do.
This is that feckin' helicopter, man.
Great, okay, now
I mean, I have a friend who is, you know, they're very comfortable money-wise, and the house that they were in, the house that they were last in, I remember they had like a party in like the kitchen area, and I went down to like a corner of the basement, and you couldn't hear like anything of the party, like, because it was just so much space in between them.
House like this size?
It wasn't quite that big.
Wasn't quite that big. Ha 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 ha.
But she actually has an actual like night. Do you remember, Brad? Her night in the living room? The suit of armor?
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Shoot. Oh. I'm gonna try something daring.
Oh. You go. Affirmativo.
What did he say?
You're a go.
5,000 acres.
Yeah, you're the man.
Do it!
3 what? 1 over 2 kilometers. It's just how it's so bad. Well, it's really nice. I mean, there are some absolutely beautiful properties land-wise. 5,000 acres, though. Jeez. I don't know. I read a book at one point that was called like was it 50 Acres and a Poodle or whatever. They move out from the city and like start a farm and all that. And even that's like a ridiculous amount of land. I can't even think of what it is in the thousands.
All right, who are we looking for? The guy in the goatee, right? And he had like a hat.
The town I grew up in, there was some kind of bylaw that wouldn't allow houses to be on anything less than an acre to like keep the natural beauty of the land. But it's nice having that kind of space and forest. Here.
I assume if I jump on the stage, they're gonna not like that. I love that this is a game. You know what I mean?
LL says, go on the runway.
What, just the
Hold your
detail that they
wares.
have in it?
Who's that guy? Sorry, Karen, what?
You said you love that this is a game. Are you talking about the detail?
It's just so cool that like there's a whole crowd and then there's people strutting down the thing. It's just awesome.
Well, these are all like, you get a whole set of videos going over these different houses. Crash, huh? You just sent me a link. I'll have to look at that later. They look cool.
I'm still
And
trying to
sometimes
find.
it's kind of fun to stare at the eye candy and
Oh, there's so much.
properties.
Sato doing the sanguine like, huh? I mean, did my stage clothes for the last tour.
It's also kind of fun to see like those shows where they totally fix up a place so you can see before and after.
Knockoff certainly pulling all the stops. Seriously, could
Miser
this guy be any
says,
more
Brad perving on the models.
Perving on them. I'm just checking them out. Appreciate the geometry.
Remember last time, Brad?
LL
yes,
says,
you're right.
they should do the before and after and 12 months after the after.
No, you don't want to see that. There was that show that we were watching for a while. What was it? It was ridiculous. They'd have someone leave their house, but like secretly, their family would arrange for the person to be on the show rather than the person themselves.
Uh-oh.
And they'd redo their whole house while they were out of the house without them knowing.
That one's horrible. That one's
you know
horrible.
what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
And then
oh, it's so bad.
And you know, I mean, they basically pack up everything they have and go put them in who knows what storage, and then like do physical changes to the house compared to what the family said that the person wanted. I don't think it was a UK show. Do you remember where it was based? I think it was a US show, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
But like, I don't know. I mean, I always expected the person to come back and go, I didn't actually want that to happen, you know? Like someone to have a bad reaction. But they all, of course, had the amazing, this is great. And I don't know how they make sure that everyone has that reaction. Because like, I mean, even if there were things I really wanted to change of my house, like having a stranger come in and do it when I wasn't prepared for it, like, I mean, what if you were in the middle of a project or something and having all that stuff packed in some box and hidden somewhere? I mean, It's a lot of work to unpack all your stuff and figure out where everything is. Like, what if you had work documents you had to get to and they're like, I don't know where that
Myzipher says, I remember one or two partners having a bad reaction.
And yeah, really?
LOL
Maybe I missed those. I don't know. But like, and then of course some of the changes they did, I feel like they kind of like did cut corners to make sure they got it done in time. And then it's kind of like, okay, well, what, you know, how is that going to stand up long term? Yeah, the what have you put this back if you've done? I so wait for that to happen at some point. And I saw people's reviews going, you know, this seems like unrealistic responses to this. It's just a crazy, surreal idea to have happened to you.
Supposed to be on duty. Please, no panic. Everything is under control. Please report anything out of the ordinary to us.
Topunks says, I'm back. How many missions accomplished?
That's a good question. Had some.
Where'd that guy go?
I don't remember exactly what time he left. And of course I've been back and forth as well, so. But all 3 children are happy up in Jade's room now. I can see them on the camera.
Oh my gosh. So I got the guy.
LOL says,
You did? Oh, well, I
"Here's
see
an
the exits,
awesome
right.
custom-made room for your 3-year-old who loves Peppa Pig that they're definitely not going to grow out of."
Yeah.
I'm compromised though, and hunted. So getting out of here is not going to be particularly easy. How do I get the feck out? Why can't I open these windows? Rappel down the building, get to the red carpet, no problem.
If the answer is more than one, the first one, then the answer is none. He's definitely completed more missions than just one. How many do you say you've completed today, Brad?
Completed?
Yeah, actually
successfully.
completed. Maybe
2?
I wanted to say 3, but maybe you're right. Maybe it was only 2. Because one of them I know you like completed, but then you died before you escaped. So maybe I'm clumping that in with those.
Could be. I don't know.
There was that one that you were really super lucky, and the guy was just right there when you opened the door, and you
It was
killed him
like,
and ran, and
hello.
you were gone.
Yeah, but I didn't make it out, did I? Oh, I did. Germany.
The Jack Nicholson guy. I ran into someone else
says,
who,
I saw the first one with the rubber duck.
Yeah, the rubber duck one, yeah. No, he did succeed in at least one more after that.
Getting out of this is going to be feckin' hard. Everyone's got automatic rifles and...
Yeah, apparently they're adding a new sibling to the Peppa Pig family. Did you hear that?
What?
Yeah, they're like, oh, Mama Pig's pregnant. Like, I mean, to be fair, George is at that age. It would make sense. But that means if they want to add any more
says,
members of the family later, they'd have to make the other ones get bigger.
Whatever.
I don't know, it's always a bit weird that like cartoons where the characters just never grow up. I mean, if you think about how many things have happened to like the Simpsons family,
like they can just become morons.
I wonder if you counted it out, like where you're like, okay, every adventure was like an actual day. How many days is it? How old would they have actually, like what's the minimum that you could have, time you could have squished all that into realistically? If they were, you know, if the odds were obviously to have crazy adventures all the time or whatever.
So, you gonna tell me about what Victor did?
Victor has a lot of skeletons in his mahogany walk-in closet. And sometimes the lock won't hold. Oh, no. What? Will someone goddamn...
I'm at a one mom when we were living in Scotland, and she had like, I don't remember how many it was. It was like 12 or 15 kids. Like, and I mean, she showed up to at the park and met us there, and it was like a whole party comes with you. I didn't even know how she transported everybody.
Topunks says, isn't she a target?
What? What's going on?
I think we gotta
What? Is it like some kind of support group or something? What's with all the cheers in a circle?
Need to get the feck out of here.
Who a target? I think he got the target already.
I got the target, but I need to get the feck out.
Yeah.
Like pronto.
Chapter on her. I don't know, I mean, has there been
Are you recognizable right now? They're not stopping you.
Identify yourself.
You had to say something.
Better lock and load. Roger.
Too high.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm hand to the true star tonight, Sebastian Sato.
Well, it's showing exits, so that means you must have gotten both targets, right? Was there 2 targets? Fred, was there 2 targets?
1.
Son of a bitch!
Gotta keep moving.
LOL says, I can see the adrenaline flowing.
Oof. Down we go. Okay, now I gotta loop back around. Do I have coins still?
I let out the kitties because they were eager to come say hi. Story related to 2 targets. Forgot who plays live. Maggie and The Simpsons should be about 34 now. Yeah? Are you doing that by what I was talking about, where like every episode is a day, or are you doing it by... I guess then you have things like, okay, well, how many Christmases have they had? How many, you know, of each of those holidays, because that kind of adds up, right?
This is fucking close, man.
Okay, yeah, the years the shows have been on. Yeah, I know, the show's been on quite a long time. Yeah, Christmas episodes. Yeah.
Space Enjoyer Celestial says, are these missions different than the other Hitman games?
This is just the Hitman series 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, did you finish the new stuff?
Don't spot me.
I think he's
Topunks
focused.
says,
Hold on.
exit icons, it's like cheating for the no-HUD man.
I know. I don't ask for it, but they give it to me. Come on, man. And I'm getting out in my original suit.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You didn't change once, huh?
Nope.
No sushi man this time.
You know, the only thing I gotta do...
No, stop.
You know what? I think I've got to. No, I don't know if they're gonna see me. They are, I gotta throw stuff, so we'll see. Shit. Okay, gotta go double lethal.
Why, what's going on? There are people guarding it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go.
Nice.
Yes! We finally beat Paris!
Lies Logan changed at least 3 times.
But wait a second.
But then how did he get back to the original outfit?
Wait a second.
What?
Topunks says, have you tried the quick grabs from menu?
I just remembered
was
who
one
my
of the
target
things
was.
They patched. Crash
What,
Organism
Brad?
says, well done.
I just remembered.
What?
I was taking myself out. Messy amateur! Woohoo! What
Did
a great.
you hear the Tapo's question?
Not quite. What was it?
Have you tried the quick grab from menu? I read it was one of the things they patched.
Quick grab from menu. Oh, like you have the menu up and then you just pull it? That works.
I don't know.
Nebula Lover 2. Well, if I haven't died yet, do I have to play this again? I might.
I thought we were quitting at this point.
I thought we were. Was it 8:45?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in a minute here.
All right, we can stop there. It's another whole week before I get to play again. That's okay. That was fun.
Space
It was
Enjoyer
fucking fun.
Celestial says, I admire how long you can play VR without motion sickness.
Oh,
Topunks says,
oh, he's a
you grabbed
veteran
the
at
last
that.
item without opening the inventory wheel. Crash Organism says, no stars, but alive, for a change.
I know. I feel really good about it. I feel really good about it. It was a great
You
mission.
grabbed the last item without opening the inventory wheel.
Yeah, I saw. Grab the last item. Oh, without opening the inventory wheel. Well, I did not try it this time. I will have to try it next time because
Myzifer
otherwise...
says, yeah, I've stayed up till late too.
Thanks for watching that late, Mize. That's so cool.
Aw.
That's funny. It's like
Almost 2 there.
here, swap seats real quick here. Let's
Okay.
let's do a wrap. Let's do a wrap.
Yeah, I'm no good at doing raps.
Oh, and I get my two cola bottles. Oh.
Yep, and you
Oh,
earned- you
Sadie's in
actually-
there. We got Sadie. No, that's Sadie.
Kitty. And Zoe eyeing me going, why is that invader in your lap and not
Yeah,
me?
she's like, what the hell? Oh, you can't see it in the camera, unfortunately, but
You
yeah.
still see her there, though.
Sadie's cute. She's a cute little kitty. Oh, God. Thank you for everyone for watching. That was fun. That was like 3 times tonight, at least, that I've managed to succeed, which is cool. I am definitely getting better. But, like, this is just like my journey with Helldivers, which was... I started off, and I was like, I could imagine... I was like, if I take all the HUD away, because the game actually has built into it cues. It's got audio cues, and it's got little, like, flashing lights. So if there's samples on the ground, they're flashing, or they're a special type of object, and you can learn what they are. And in this game, there's audio cues all over the place. So, like, if a guard sees you, you hear what sounds like, if you were to put, like, hair, like a brush, over a binaural microphone, it's like a shh. You've heard it, I'm sure.
You said they were hissing at you, right?
Yeah, when they start hissing at me. So, like, from that perspective, it's really, really apparent. And so it just immerses you, and then you, like, feel, but, like, just like there, the exits shouldn't be highlighted. Like, that should not, I should be able to turn that off, and, like, you can't. I mean, fair enough, I get to run out of the building or whatever, and it's, I suppose it's like...
You're probably the minority who's looking for that.
I am definitely the minority who's looking for that. But, like, I don't want to be reminded that I'm in a game. I want to just go, you know? It's mad. I miss messages and active chats.
Chats keep running out of me on this phone. I miss...
Oh. Well, thanks for joining us this time, Celestial. If you haven't
Crash Organism
subbed or
says,
whatever,
hi there, Sadie.
you can see me
You're
dancing.
a good-looking cat.
I dance for every sub. All right.
Yeah, she's a pretty kitty.
It's a gift dance, so it's kind of a hack, but
She's a Siamese.
she is cute. So wait,
Space Enjoyer Celestial says, I think I have subbed already.
did you say you're Sylvan's kid? I thought Space Enjoyer said he was Sylvan's son. It's possible.
Space Enjoyer Celestial says, yay, lol.
Oh, you are? That's sweet. That's awesome. Sylv's amazing. What a cool dude.
Oh,
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Says, oldest.
Oh,
LOL says, I think there should always be a HUD just so that you can differentiate game from life and don't
What
kill
the heck is
anyone.
that?
What? What did you show me? Oh. You're like a
Punks
giant
says,
movie
"Funniest
screen.
part
I'm on the screen, Mom.
to leaving
Yeah, that's what that
prohibited
was.
items on the ledge."
That's weird, isn't it?
Funny.
That's a very odd one. I didn't make that. I didn't mean that to
You
happen.
can make it look like your own home theater or
That's so
something.
funny. That is, funniest part of today's stream was after leaving prohibited items on the ledge. Oh, with,
The guy was just staring out at you.
it's like, the fuck you doing, man? That was funny. That was so good. Callie, we'll see ya. Oh, that was good. That was good. All right. Well, that's our Sunday night done. After, God, that was a pretty fucking cool weekend. I mean, we did all that fair stuff, and then the car derby, and
That was part of the fair, you know.
yeah, yeah, I get it. No, but that was super cool. Cool. Well, I hope for those of you who wanted it, you got your Twitch drops done, and for those of you who just wanted another Madman playing Hitman, that you enjoyed that. And for those of you who were just, here just for conversing with Karen about, I can only remember baby poop, but
Plants.
plants, yeah. Did that work in the end? Whenever you said plants.
We didn't actually get a good chance to test it. We're gonna have to do it again.
Next time.
Yeah.
Next time, so. All right, well, that's us. Well done here.
Punks says,
Zim Studio.
Avocados.
Avocados,
Myzica
yes.
says, poo cannons.
We'll see you again
See, they're
next
doing
time.
a great summary.
All right, have a good night. Have a great week.
Good night.
I'm not crazy, promise.